Yeah, there's a lot of teams in there. For Arcred, an interesting start there. I'm kind of sad that we saw Easy for Bad Boy with the very first nade that he throws here at the PMGC. Because Easy for Bad Boy is actually an insane player. He actually is insane. I think Arcred a bit of an upstart from their region, doing some pretty fantastical stuff already versus VP, who are a significantly potent squad. Alliance, though, you got Jimmy, Cluck, Iftar, Olio as well. All names that people should be very, very familiar with. I'm most familiar with Jimmy Joe. Great player.
Yeah, he's always happy to contribute to the points tallies. Hopefully he can make Alliance's dreams come true. As they kick off the fight, the arena. From the gauntlet stage. With Alliance breathing down their neck now. A little bit of a grudge match. Coming on through as Tony K steps in. He's got the pump action. So the rifle is back as well. Spots a player jumping straight up into the border and immediately flicks to the right. Shot to the gut and he's down almost immediately there. Knocks it over towards Jimmy as well in the meantime. This is a good start for E-Arena on their engagement. Earn a couple of points. Snuffle those ones away, but Alliance should be able to get themselves back up. Tony K, he's burning. He's a man on fire right now, and he will go down. It's actually 2 Cluck, who's still alive on that top floor. Sakura joins him on the upstairs, but doesn't have the angle. Steps down, and the spray is good for another. I wonder if he's got any healing to keep himself alive on this one with, but E-Arena may be worrying a little bit more than they once were.
Nice plays, though. Running rings around this team at the moment. Sakura going to go for the res now. Cluck looking to drop a smoke, potentially. Actually going downstairs. Going to see if he can grab them on the stairway. In fact, he's just going to start looting. Respect. Okay? You know, he's got priorities correct here. Get the loot on board. The elims can come later.
I mean, grab a first aid, grab anything, grab any healing you can. It's good news, but there's the shotgun shell. Sakura eats the bullets and spits them back out. Goodness me, just about staying alive. Those 5 bandages. Feeling mighty good right about now. Unfortunately, it felt like that was a full-on 1v3 there, but didn't happen. And now Olio, he's on the road, finding a recall beacon.
I mean, it's the first time in a while we've seen like a drop shot that actually tricked me as well. I thought he was knocked when he dropped down to the floor. No, just down to 10% HP. Okay, cheeky. A lot of pretty brutal EMP zones right now. There's an EMP zone over towards test track, which is sort of hindering the escape right now for some of our teams. Still stage 1, about 3 minutes remaining. So they have a lot of time to get out of here. On the other side of things, though, you have an EMP towards the center of the zone around where Waybo is playing. It seems the EMP zone is determined to ruin the chances for Chinese squads.
They disappear, though. They're out of the way. They allow us a little bit more breathing room here. Is still around the test track. Rectum Kaya. Yeah, they're not going to find it. And immediately, yeah, they're out of there. It's going time. They knew about it. There is another EMP zone out to the west that's just about to spawn as well, Blank, so could not be more timely.
Yeah, get yourself out of here nice and quick. Respect that from True Rippers. Just want to remove yourself from test track. I think at this point in time, you didn't find the elims. That's okay. Move down towards the southwest side. But Waybo's got a very, very central position. I know that there's quite a few fans out there looking for a strong performance from this team. They do have some of the most shiny names on side, and arguably the best player of all time on the team order, just from experience and statistics alone.
Wow, that's a big call.
I said arguably the best player of all time.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I think he is obviously a phenomenal player. But if he's so good, why wasn't he in the gauntlet? Why didn't he get through that way, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Thunder Talk were pretty damn good, let's be honest. So, yeah, can't blame him too much.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, True Rippers lose the player. But remember, those recall beacons are still there. And, I mean, at least one of True Rippers is absolutely very far away on the north side. The majority of their team, sure, they're sending towards the middle of the circle right now, but Jelly up on that north side, north of Jiaotin, actually, a very, very long way away, almost 3 kilometers away from this rotate that we're seeing. We'll be able to get those recalls on.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad play, to be honest with you. I think splitting off here between two sides. I mean, you were late to the circle anyway, because you were locked into test track because of that EMP. So you get a 2-2 going. That's fine. It's going to be slightly more difficult to regroup later, I would definitely presume, but still possible. We saw another... honestly, Group Red's a cool lobby. It has a lot of really cool names in it. I mean, we got Lord here as well on Twisted Minds. Another fantastic player. Yeah, I think Group Green was definitely the group of death, but there is a lot of famous players in Group Red.
It's looking pretty stylish right now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about famous players. We keep talking about them, right? It's Silas. It's the rest of Regnum Kaya as well. These guys did not perform in Gauntlet.
Silas and the rest.
Yeah, well, I mean, look. He definitely, in terms of accolades, he stands head and shoulders above the rest of them. They are all still very decorated, but it is definitely, you know, he's in a different strata when it comes to that. But they absolutely dropped the ball back in the Gauntlet stage. We were very disappointed with them. We were looking at them as being one of those top teams making it through direct to the grand finals, but no, they have to go and duke it out here in Group Red, and maybe they'll get one of the top 3, or maybe they'll have to join the Falcons over in Last Chance and keep them company there. For now, they have a central position, and hopefully they can do something with it this time around in the group stages.
Yeah, I think for Regnum Kaya, there was definitely a bit of an issue where just taking down the NPCs. It's fine. I thought it was slightly more dangerous because he was taking quite a bit of damage from it. And I was like, come on, this is kind of ridiculous. But we're fine. We're fine. We're just grabbing all the loot we can from that position.
That's fair, you know. Grab it while it's hot. Grab it while it's out of arm's reach of pretty much everyone else. Everyone already condensed to this next circle pretty much. There's only a couple of dribs and drabs left to go on through. We've seen a lot of elims start to add onto the tab. Actually, I say a lot of elims. Kind of for Rondo, this isn't as many as we've seen in the past, certainly, right? What is that? You've got 9 elims earned so far. I feel like we've seen bigger tallies before these recall beacons shut off. There is still a little bit of time before they shut off, but yeah, that's maybe quieter than I was led to believe by what's happened so far.
Yeah, I mean, both of them being on the side, kind of making the zone look like a Mickey Mouse right now a little bit. Do you see it? Do you see
I see it. You guys at home can see it as well if you open the map feed, which is on the YouTube channel.
It's gone.
You missed it.
You did miss it. We had a Mickey Mouse circle. It is getting a little bit Mickey towards the center right now with True Rippers, BG, as well as Regnum Kaya all on top of one another. Slightly weird circle down towards Hongshan, where you do have a lot of this terrain you got to pass through. And then towards the north side of Rinjiang, like a little bit of area with buildings, etc. to push on by. It's tough, definitely tough.
Yes. A little bit unfamiliar terrain as well for a lot of these teams, right? Sure, they'll have played it a bunch, but nowhere near as much as on Erangel, on Miramar. It'll be a little bit less familiar, and with this new lobby, with the new setup, it's going to be even harder. Maybe the Gauntlet teams will be afforded an advantage because of that as well.
Yeah.
And having a little bit more experience with the global state of Rondo.
Speaking about things that are new, just want to quickly remind everyone that we do have a you're cruel production. We do have a slightly different graphic on the right side of our screen there in terms of the leaderboard. Instead of the eliminations popping up from time to time, we have decided to change that where they are visible at all times, so you guys get a clear idea of who's doing well in these games. But as those eliminations go through, they will be immediately added to the points total, so you won't have to worry about adding anything up. It'll be right there in front of your eyes.
I believe as well, when a team gets eliminated, those placement points will also get added to their points tally immediately. So if you see someone going down in third and leapfrogging someone who's still alive, you're like, what's going on? They've got more placements guaranteed. It's because they haven't been added yet. What's going on? Versus Pro. We're going to add a couple of points to their tally with a roll up to E Arena right now. 2 cars slam into the side of the rock, and Joker backs off. 30K on the back line. Looking to hold it down, but Arrogant's got the MG3. Ooh, is going to be backed off, though. I think he heard the pin on the nade, and Joker's got an MG3 of his own.
We'll back off this one. This is always a curious part of the map as well. Playing around this area, a little bit hard to leave from because the third parties can come through thick and fast. Fajita able to take down Jimmy from Alliance, but you got Xifan Olio underneath, and he's still going strong though from this balcony.
Oh, the Molotov though on the wood as well. There's no way there's no way. Surely the spread gets him there. Okay, yeah, he's out of position. Will have to move. Surely he's not going to be able to get the healing done. He's still alive, but spotted by Jimmy. Oh no, hang on a minute. It's by Iftar. Jimmy's dealing with the rest of his team, and they will go down. Our first team to get eliminated here in Group Red, and maybe First Pro will be not too long for it either. E-Arena as well. Good find a nade sent their way, and they're going to try their best to dodge them. One on the trades, and there's another one. Oscon in the smoke, moving forwards, getting the flush as well. And NC2 nowhere to be seen. Sakura from up on high can only watch on as his teammates get obliterated.
I mean, I was hoping for a little bit more out of E-Arena there. That looked like a much better fight. That's some great nades. So there we go. That's a big thumbs up to Sakura there. But yeah, that looked like a much better fight. But falling down to a player basically crawling through the smoke in the front lines, a little bit concerning. I definitely want to see more of E-Arena. There's a lot of talk online about how this team has a lot of strength in them and they can push further into this tournament. But again, there is quite a few other squads here inside this lobby who all are deserving of a top 3. And I think the way that E-Arena played in their portion of the tournament earlier on is a little bit lackluster.
Not as powerful as they needed to be. DK as well. They really suffered over in the Gauntlet stages. And now here they are in Group Red just about. But not having a good time here either. Against the South Africans right now. They are just down to 1 player. But it's not going well for either of these 2 squads. They have both taken heavy casualties, and they're not in this next zone. They do still have an option to go for a recall beacon down to the south side. I think that's a little bit more accessible for ETSH, but only for the next few minutes, Blake. The time is ticking away.
Yeah, Reverb's going to send out as well. Both teams rotating side by side. That's cool and all, getting... Damn, the quick switch. That's dirty. Okay, for Influence Rage, on the other hand, knocking your own player with the old emergency cover flares. It's not ideal and doesn't look as cool. Okay, it's still a knock, which is fun, but yeah, that's not the idea that we wanted to see happen in game.
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Something we saw during the Gauntlet stage, though, was the development of the use of these cover flares, right? The use of that cover that was deployed in the open battlegrounds in those later circles really started to actually have a bigger impact than we've seen when you look back towards the regional stages, the qualifiers for PMGC. So it's potentially going to continue to develop here in Group Red. Group Green as well. Use their fair share of them. As True Rippers try and rock up and immediately are just obliterated on the approach by everybody. Well, it seems actually mostly by Influence Rage, but there are a lot of other teams taking shots out their way. That was not a super great kickoff for True Rippers.
I think they got slightly cut off on either side. Couldn't really do too much off the back of it. And then struggling to find the center of the circle there. But they gave it a good crack towards that south side. Not meant to be. Circle moves up. We do have a fielded area here, and it's for quite a few teams that have to pass through it. Particularly Regnum Kai, I'm kind of worried for their position, but they do find a shot over towards Havlik from Boars, and I think Havlik's a great player to remove from that team if you're going to be fighting them soon, because Havlik is a fantastic player when it comes to finding those sneaky angles, so removing him is really big, and these are some great shots assisted by DRX.
Oh dear, Boars just getting roasted out in the open there. On the open campfire. I mean, this is a team that, to be honest, Blank, I'm not expecting great things from, right? Boars came into this one. They didn't even qualify for the finals of their region. They came through on points from, I think it was, I can't remember which part of Europe it was, but one of the points tables there, they were basically uncontested on it because they were the only team that had played in both the spring and the fall season. For me, Boars have a lot to prove. And it's just not coming through, certainly in this first match. Maybe they'll have something more to say later.
My God, dude, it's like game one. You're already ripping them to pieces.
Hey, man, they did it to themselves, you know?
That's bad to even me. Even for my standards, that's bad. Can't be doing that. But I agree, Boss are really not great.
Like, am I wrong? I don't think so. They're going to be shaky at best, I think. Good to get the experience on board, right? Maybe, but I think this is a 15th or 16th place team.
Yeah, I think for Boars, they do have good players on side. It's a little bit sad for me watching that team because there's a lot of names that I recognize on that squad and have casted for many years. For instance, Havlik has been bouncing around multiple teams and has always found success on there. But at the moment, even Cause is actually quite a good player. Cause is quite a good player.
Welcome back to another watch party, my guys. Havlik is trash, by the way. I heard the casters, right? I tried this player. Actually used this player back when I was a manager. Havlik is trash. Unless he improved, but my impression for him is he's bad. Is really, really bad, guys. He throws so many games that he played with us in PMGC hard enough to make us not qualify to the game. All right, he's really, really bad player. I don't know why he managed to get into these PMGC teams, but bro, I don't know. Probably bro has better diploma communication skills other than the gameplay. WBG getting posted in by FL. WBG wins this, bro. Is this the FL that I win against in Ultimate Royale, guys? We killed them several times. Just saying, bro. We killed this FL team. It is, bro. This is the FL team in Ultimate Royale that I played against. We killed them multiple times. I think WBG can win this easy.
Start to fly on through, and this is one thing that Waybo has always been fantastic at, is placing these nades and ending fights before you even get to the point where you need to start shooting.
If I can wipe them, WBG can wipe them easy.
Fight in the picture-in-picture. If you guys want to keep up to date with that, take a look over there. But Waybo
Order got this.
Going in for this fight.
Order. Haven't seen Order play in a while.
Said you want to see a lot from him. He's jumping up. He's hopping around, but it's
where the fuck they're nading, bro? This FL team, bro. It's crazy. Why he's nading the shack? Okay. Oh wait, am I cursing? What the fuck is Order doing? What the fuck is Order doing? Haven't played PMGC in a while or not, bro? What is
quite cross the open ground? The bounce is big, but Hero goes down. 33Z needs to stand up and will be able to find one.
What the fuck is this, bro? And Asuka's still covering? Bro, WBG so washed? Is WBG washed, guys? Is WBG washed?
Who gets the points?
Way bad? I'm kind of confused.
What's happening, guys? Holy.
I like the initial start to.
Oh wait, this Arc guy is going crazy.
They thought they had a lot more time than they realistically did. Now Arcred moving into the situation. It's a little bit
1v1v1, bro, in this compound. 1v1v1. WBG got one. Bro, what is this, bro? What is WBG doing, man? My guy.
Oh, come on, look
my bad, bro. FL is just better. FL is better than WBG, bro. What?
Hit him with the pantomime plays right there. Team Flash was behind him the whole time.
Bro, does Order have nade? What the hell was Order doing there?
Of that engagement.
Pushing out like that.
Getting out. I stand corrected. We have one player who did make it through, but he's going
They
back.
chose the wrong
Like,
fight.
got
Well,
there
if they
to
didn't get
lead
knocked on Thursday,
Silence
they'd probably still get it.
Oh, you love to see it, but you do need to get a move on.
All right, that's a loot goblin. That's a damn loot goblin.
Just 2 more first aids and then I'm fine.
I love it. I love it. I'm a kind of a loot goblin as well, so I respect it. I know Maxman. Maxman's the worst loot goblin in the world.
That's true.
One time we're in I was in a 1v3. He was just like, I need to find a cheat pad on this guy. I'm like, you don't need
FL Wayne is going to be the MVP. Where really? Is the FL team good? So they just like messing around in the Ultimate Royale. Like FaZe, I think FaZe did like multiple squad wipe on them. You know, like 1v4 or some shit.
Now, and they get rid of the last player for DRX. Silas though does get spotted. So
I mean, they will definitely play better than TS, that's for sure, because they didn't scream snap Xifan.
Nades coming through from Influence Rage immediately take them down. Not so successful anymore, Blank. Wild and Loxy, the last 2 to run.
What are my top 3 picks of this group, guys? My top 3 was like Rag, WBG. What's the other team? What's the name of the other team that I predicted that I can potentially get into top 3?
But it works. It really does work. They're expending so many smokes though to make this happen, but they have a central spot. And it looks good right now. I did not expect Alliance to get this far into the game. But they have doing quite well.
Yumi.
I mean, only
nice
3
memory.
players, but still going
helping
strong.
out
now, I'd like to
old
see
Xifan here.
the arena. I would love to see a win out of the arena.
Yeah.
You don't think he wiped the FL team? No, he doesn't? Wait, I thought he squad wiped multiple times on FL, no?
At this stage,
Or was it like TS? I mean, yeah, FaZe probably did like 1v4 on TS many times.
I have is ammo. Okay, he's still got another clip behind him. I think he's going to have
INF easily top 3. I don't know, bro. They were pretty inconsistent, I think.
Yeah, it's great. The Sakura with the 8 of them, like you say, it's nuts. I think they can push further on this one. Again, it was strange because, like I said, there's a
no, damn, FL has insane gunpowder. Wait, then I remember it wrong. Maybe it was not FL, but we did fight with FL in Ultimate Royale.
It just didn't, and we were I was kind of confused by it all. So that is a nuts name.
So Asia Ultimate Royale is actually pretty fun.
What was that? That was from up top as well. What? I'm going to stop talking. I'm just going to let them put on a show right now because it looks sublime.
And I mean, this is one hell of a way to kick off your group stages, right? A big rondo. That is absolutely what you're looking for.
WBG don't really have a great shotgun players, maybe the problem. I mean, Order's pretty good with shotgun, but I don't know. He throw the game. I mean, just first game, guys. Let's just like we didn't see, to be honest.
A lot by the circle and that high ground.
Turny K is gonna qualify to the grand finals before Tawny K, guys. It's actually crazy. I mean, wait, Tawny K is already qualified. Tawny K already qualified, right?
No.
They got invited. Is Tawny K still in VP? Like Vampire Sports?
Gifted. It wasn't like just sat here and there was like, oh, the circle's going to us each time. They fought against VP. They've cleared teams out in front of them. I think they've not played this badly. And I like this push out from Tony K as well. You know, this is very proactive. They know that it's fielded area down towards the south side. You don't realistically want to just let teams wander over towards you.
We got Super POV on YouTube. I mean, they just like restream from like the Huya app, pretty much like the Chinese stream. They just like restream it. Wait, Sakura 9 kills?
In a really uncomfortable situation if you can. And Tony K's flex out. I mean, Godspeed spotted it. But will he be quick enough on the trigger? That's the question. Win that challenge, even if he is. That doesn't mean that the rest of the arena can't.
Wait, Sakura? Same name as Zute's ex-girlfriend?
Sakura, by the way. That's crazy. And climbing, as he's able to get another one.
Zute's axe popping off in PMGC.
He attributed Sakura for getting that initial knock.
No, I think it's Sakumai. Oh no, sorry, my bad.
Maybe
wrong name.
Not going any further. Those nades from Influence Rage have been brutal to Regnum Kaya.
We were joking about Turny K's from Tamu, bro. Turny K is the Tawny K from Tamu. But it seems like they're cooking really bad this match. Rag, top 3 finish, not bad. No, I mean not top 3, top 4.
Will just try and drop first aid kit, trying to live longer than teams around him. But it's looking like a 4th place to me, personally. Unless things get really difficult over towards BG, but I don't think they'll go down first, surely.
There's a
No,
guy called the
this
God of
one just gets
Speed,
third
bro.
place. Well played.
Is he the Speed fan or what?
Oh, nice. Healing it out. Getting that third place. Brilliant stuff. Influence Rage with Lil Boy down.
It's gonna be a slow game.
Now the
I mean,
Diva stands in
not
the
slow.
arena's
This guy
way.
has 11
Got
illims
a
now.
field of
What the hell?
littering around.
He's aiming for the 12. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Sakura, I mean,
What's the highest elimination record in PMGC ever, guys? A solo play, solo kill. Solo kill wise, what's the top?
An Influence Rage. I mean, there's nowhere really that they can move where Arena won't fully know exactly what's going on. The difficulty and the vulnerability is, I mean, exactly.
Bro,
that,
give it to
right?
him.
They
Give it to
are
him,
very
bro.
Split, so could potentially be vulnerable to that.
Could this be the record?
For Influence Rage.
Are we watching the record breaking moment?
Fantastic stronghold for themselves.
YG didn't qualify, guys.
This is so
Yeah, what's a
cool.
PMGC record for the
If
most
they
like
can
the
win this
solo
game,
player?
it will be a
It's a
comeback
13?
to start things
Bro,
off.
he has a shot.
Unlikely. I think what they've set up here really does show off like the cool aspects of Rondo, in my opinion.
Come on, come on.
Let's see how things do pan out as we are getting in towards our final zone very shortly.
Please.
You see those jammer packs on a couple of players as well. It's not going to last you too long at this stage.
Scout 13 kills? Wait, look, for real? Scout got 13 kills in PMGC?
A cheeky little
Are you
peek
serious?
outside there. Diego
When did
connects
Scout got
and turns
13
10.
kills in PMGC, guys?
The regroup comes through from Arena. An Influence Rage are going to have to leave their stronghold.
Has Scout ever participated in the PMGC though?
Well, up into the trees, up into the vehicles. It's going central next blank. The open hillside, I mean...
Xifan, go live on Twitch. Thank you for the reminder, love you. Going right now. Going live there right now. All right. The Tawny kid from Temu got knocked and thirsted.
Isolated and taken down. Now in a 3 versus 4.
Sakura.
I think that peak's bad.
Sakura cooking,
That
though.
peak is just categorically bad.
Come on, come on, come on. Give it to
The
Sakura,
circle
please.
hasn't even started
Imagine
pushing.
Sakura ended up... Sakura got another one. Woohoo! 12.
Luckily,
12 illims.
Yakiya Kuchiki here with the Senbon Sakura.
Wait, he
on
didn't get it?
action
It was not him?
now for the
What have you
squad
just
on
said to
the
me?
arena.
Bro, give it to Sakura, bro.
Put a curse on me. What's going on?
Give it to Sakura.
Goodness me. I'm sure Maxman knows. I'll ask him afterwards. He can translate.
In PEC China? That's not PMGC though. But did he actually get it?
Law's definitely just going to deny the point here, but oh my days, 27 points in the back pocket. It's a blossoming game here for E-Arena.
Xifan, have you played PMGC before? Just search Xifan Linkwipedia and you will see my profile popping
that
up.
Might be a record for a single player. Blank.
You will see the rising
able
star,
to do
18
so
years old
much
Xifan
on his own. Well, I say
on that
his own,
website.
with the protection underneath
With the
of
pose
rest
like
of his
this.
Team. He was hunting from up on high. I'm really waiting for that MVP card because 100% is Sakura.
What up,
but
Wed on Twitch?
I want to know how much damage.
Thank you guys for coming by. First game, not too shabby for Real. Wait, I feel like if Federal goes to gym, bro, dude, it could be like a model or something. You know what I'm saying? Got the look. He got the sexy Brazilian man's look. That kind of look that Chief would love to date with. Chief is not here, so we can trash talk Chief all day long, guys. Who's Tawny K? Who's Turny K? Which one's Turny K? I want to know which one's Turny K. I want to know. Okay. Sakura. Turny K is where? I need to saving the bastard to the. Yeah, bro, it does look like a little bit Tawny K, bro, isn't it? It does look alike Tawny K, a little bit. And low key just be like Tawny K from Temu.
Battlefield here with EA. Are you kidding me? Sakura with the high ground was just unstoppable this game.
I think it has a record and cannot be world record. True.
Your survival time would
Yeah, I mean Rondo is, yeah, they got the recall.
to be encountered with Sakura. He had 11 eliminations.
Xifan, BG was surprised game PMGC like YG surprising BMWC. So BG is from Myanmar.
Giving valuable
Is BG from Neymar?
teammates to get really strong positions, transition points in the later stages of that game.
How many kills did they got? I don't know. Like
Arena.
probably
It was-
they probably get
like, sure, the
18.
circle was definitely favoring their position, but they used that spot to its
17
absolute full
kills,
potential.
bro. 17
They
kills.
really did. I mean, Sakura
Bro,
doing
no one can beat this.
massive amounts
Bro, this
of
guy's gonna be the
damage
today's
there.
MVP, bro. Low key.
1400
11
damage.
ilum,
But I tell you what,
1400
every knockout
damage.
He's getting, he's
No one can beat
confirming
him.
as well. Some really good stuff there. And I want to point out as well what I loved seeing there in that transition point between being up on that mountain to having to now fight in the end
Low
zone,
key, he
right?
looks like
Was the
Tawny K.
ability. They switched so
tripping?
quickly. They
Let me
were
see. Let me
ready
Google
for that
Tawny's picture.
transition. It was not, oh, we're gonna be up on the mountain and then, oh no, what do we do with the aggression? It was like, no, time to go, Max.
Look at Tony K. He took 757 damage. What is? He's a
Wow.
paladin on the team. He's the tank of the squad. I think that's literally one of the highest damage taken stats I've ever seen. I don't know if you've seen higher, but of course because Rondo got the recall. But oh my god, that's
Those
high.
stats are wild. Okay, 757 damage taken, 37 damage done, and one
kinda open this
elimination. That is by far the craziest stats. I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, yeah, that high ground position from Sakura just paid dividends here in this match. We can't stress just how crazy it is for a team to get a 10 elimination chicken dinner. For one player to do that by himself is just wild, especially for the first game of Group Red back.
Yeah, first game of Group Red. Again, absolute cinema being provided here. I'm really happy with some of these fights we did see in the mid-stage portion of this match. Virtus Pro, though, this was one of the most important fights, right, Niptura? Them losing that position over to E-Arena kind of locks in that chicken dinner early on this match for E-Arena.
Yeah, they really, really did. You have to challenge that kind of position early on, and if no one does it, or if you lose that challenge, then that just solidifies that team even more. After that, there was not really much chance of really challenging them and getting them out of that position. So EA hunkered down, held their ground, and they were able to get the win just off of that, really. But the other thing that was interesting, what are you saying?
You want to hear a crazy stat?
Go for it.
Right off the rip here. All right. Well, EA,
Yeah.
ridiculous amount of eliminations and the chicken dinner during the gauntlet, right? All 3 days combined, they had 74 points, guys. In their first match here in Group Red,
Xifan leaking new room design? No, that's my standing desk. I showed it on the stream. I showed it on stream with you all.
Wow.
I mean,
I mean,
Improvement?
you know what? I love that for them.
That's
I love
crazy.
that for them. Yes, because I think we were expecting so much more in the gauntlet stage with them, right? We were thinking E-Arena is going to be one of those top teams, and they just weren't. So now, coming into Group Red and seeing them put up such a performance, it's like, finally, E-Arena is back, Max.
Do you want another fun stat? Team Secret,
me.
during the entirety of their group, got 32 points. In one game, E-Arena got 27. Just saying, okay? That's a mad game they just had on that Rondo. Sorry, Team Secret, but probably at the airport, so they can't fight back. Whatever. Anyways, Influence Rage, also a really good performance here. Able to survive against the likes of Regnum. Burmese Ghouls, also a really good hold on that southern position, low ground position. Really happy with their performance. And Burmese Ghouls, actually, Niptra, way more silent than I would have liked to see coming out from this team. They had opportunities to maybe third-party your Regnums versus Influence Rage, or even that fight to the west versus Flash and Waybo, and even Arcred at some point. But no, they stayed very passive, and that scares me a little bit because passive, would it be enough for you to be in top 3? Not quite, so I want to see more presence from this team eventually.
I mean, they are generally a more compact team, so I think they probably are going to keep to themselves a little bit, but I don't hate it for the first game, right? Especially when it's a Rondo, it's still a little bit unsure about how the lobby's really going to be playing that. So I don't hate it for the first game, but yeah, we definitely need to see.
you gotta see Sweet POV. Damn, what was that team game? What happened, Daddy? Was it? Oh, wait. I got the picture. I got the picture.
Is going to be Sakura. We
Bro,
knew it was going to be Sakura.
twins,
Come on
bro.
now, 11 eliminations.
Tawny K,
No one
Tawny
did
K?
that. There's just no beating this guy in this match.
Do they look the
Yeah,
same?
we're probably not going to see that for the rest of the Group Red, to be
Oh,
honest.
sorry.
I mean, that's just
This
a
is-
crazy
This is Sakura.
day, you know?
My
So,
bad.
I mean,
I
for
thought
him
this-
to bust
I
that
thought this
out
is
in game
Tony K.
number 1 is
My
gonna be
bad, my
so
bad.
hype for EA. Like, I did the official math. It's 36%.
I mean, he looks like a Tawny K also.
Wow.
We just really hope this is not a flash in the pan, moment. We want to see this just rocket launch this squad, and kind of have that little alpha gaming presence, right? That big improvement from Gauntlet to here, and that's the advantage, right? If you're in the Gauntlet, you get a little bit more time under your belt to come in strong. They understand how important Rondo is here, and they really took full advantage of it, Max.
Yeah, definitely. And I want to talk about a team in particular we didn't highlight just yet, which is going to be Alliance. They went for position. I think some people might look at this game and think, oh, that road dip, it's not really a great position. But you can make it a great position with, guess what? Emergency cover flares. And they put down, I believe, 3 emergency cover flares in that position. And they were holding it for so long this game, which I was really happy about it. The main issue was of course, Sakura. On top of
Are you gonna play PUBG? No, no PUBG today. When I do watch parties, I don't play PUBG. I'll do PUBG on December the 5th. 5th of December. I'll be live with Red Magic 11 Pro, going against for those of you who sign up for my Red Magic 11 Pro giveaway. I'll be doing live TDM challenges with you all. It's gonna be sweaty, I guess. Haven't played PUBG in a week.
We're trying to
perfect chance for you guys to beat me if you guys sign up for the giveaway.
Fight as well. And I really liked how mobile they were. They were surrounding that fight. They were trying to get all the best angles. They seemed like macro-wise, they seemed like
Sakura MVP of the. I mean, bro, dude got 11 elims, bro. He just like need to get a 1 or 2 elims and he can secure the MVP of the day. But like, it's not like MVP of the day is getting. I don't know. What can he get if he get the MVP of the day?
To block that high ground.
What actually can they get?
Yeah, I mean, dude, that nade, right? By the way, so sick. I mean, from the high ground, rocket launching it all the way down, he laced it. And then he had an earlier one, right? Where he got those, he wiped out Virtus Pro. All 3 players with 1 nade from that high ground position. So that is just crazy to see. But you know what? Another good fight that we saw, Max, right? Was between Flash.
How do you sign up, Xifan? Go to my socials, go to my Twitter, go to my Instagram. I made a post where you can use the link to sign up. And also I'll link it up right here.
Got knocked eventually, but it's good to see Waybo, you know, with a good fight at the start here.
I really respected the approach actually from Flash.
Oh, I haven't even posted
in the compound itself against Waybo. That was a really good idea.
I haven't even posted on my Discord.
Messy Niptura, I would say. There was
a
really good idea
right now.
But then it got down to like some 1v1.
Xifan, you played the 2019 PEC. Yeah, that's how I met Mortal Scout OP before they even go big.
Just a player north, a player south, try and get a little bit involved in.
I took them to. Oh, bro, I already said the story like 1,000 times, bro. I took them to eat some like Chinese dumplings and they loved it. Like Mortal cleared like 2 plates of Chinese dumplings.
Messy.
Because I think Scout did the same.
Went all in and then
they loved it so much.
Back. And I almost want to say that they used those cover flares on the corner to actually kind of bait WBG, to bait them out.
I'm doing good, Abby. Welcome to stream.
A little bit into a more compromised
How are you, my boy?
And then they were able to take him out more easily because as soon as Waybo pushed out, it got really messy really quickly. If it hadn't been for Akron, I think Flash would have won that more decisively.
All right, here's a link if you guys want to participate in the giveaway.
But otherwise, yeah, it was a really interesting
for the Red Magic 11 Pro.
I want to go back and look at that again because it was interesting.
I do think
so they can sign up for the event.
Because we saw the Flash took some heavy casualties really quickly in that fight with Waybo, and they just started to play a bit more passive. And I think that actually that utility you bring up is very important. Those cover flares kind of forcing Waybo in a full sense of security, like they were in control of that fight, but actually no, they were never in control. And then Arcade even tries again to get involved in that fight and kind of ruins it. So yeah, it was very smart play from both teams, but at the end, just one player comes out on top. So is it really a win? To some extent, maybe, but not quite the win they were looking for here, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, you know what? Match number 1. I always say match number 1 in a tournament like this, you get the, I like to call it the Hot Jukes excuse card. I'll give a little punch for it, all right? You got to get warmed up. Crazy things are happening, you know. EA definitely didn't use that. That's for sure. They went out crazy. But you know what it is for the first game. But we're going into Erangel here now. That excuse card is over, okay? Looking at some of the potential drops that we have, Max, right? I am looking here. I don't think there's a big chance we're going to see one. One that could be interesting, though, at least in my eyes, is that Primorsk and Yasnaya area, right? There's a good chance that we're going to see. Those are 2 different drop locations for Flash and Influence Rage. So both their main and backup spots are pretty much in the same spot here. I think that could make things interesting.
It could. I mean, if it goes in Yasnaya, Polyana, Yasnaya, as we all know, big enough city, right? Hot Jukes for 2 teams to.
Is it gonna be a 1v1? Yeah, TDM a 1v1.
If you don't have too big an ego and you're willing to
sign up, Peter.
Be an issue.
You never know if you're gonna get picked. Red Magic is doing other picks, so I won't be able to like decide who get to play. But
if there's a team there, 99% of the
if you do get picked out of like thousands of people sign up already,
I think it is gonna be resulting once
you know, there's always a chance.
In that position.
I haven't played PUBG in a week,
it's really
and you know
got
what
to be.
will
There's
happen
just
when
not
you
enough
haven't played
room, and
PUBG in a week.
often just the loot, just you can't get the loot you need fast enough when it comes
Xifan,
to how
come
small
on,
it
you
is,
should
right?
play
So
5 hearts
I would
under
think
one roof
Influence
where
Rage
teams aren't
probably,
playing.
do think that they're gonna
You guys
get
really
much
want
up
me to
there.
play that
If
game?
you see a third location
Alright.
here, Quarry, they probably do a 2-2
Let me do a
split here
vote, alright?
normally,
Let me
but
do a
if Flash
vote.
is gonna try and hot drop them, just go to Quarry and do a Quarry split, and they should be fine.
What
Should be
game
fine indeed. Well,
should
you know what,
I
man, I want to hear
wait?
from the Obi-Wan Kenobi of the last match, right? He had the high ground, right? Sakura. So I know we're about to hear from him and the
5
WG. They're getting that ready. So, man,
hearts
what a crazy
under
game
one
number 1.
roof.
Game number 2 is coming up any second now. But let's go ahead and take it on over to the stage to hear from the 7
Banter.
WG at Sakura.
Alright, you guys have only 2 options. Wait, I haven't even finished the Chinese game. What's the name of the Chinese game that I played on stream?
They just had an stellar performance. I want to pick your brain a little bit. What was the biggest change that you guys
You're having fun in
made
Sydney
from
at the moment? Oh,
gauntlet
Peter, bro.
Here to Group Red.
Are you nightclubbing, Peter?
รอบก่อนเลดมารอบ
Bro.
เวทกรุ๊ปแดง
ก็พยายามเล่นให้ใจเย็นกว่าเดิมครับเพราะว่ารอบการเล่นที่เราเล่นคือเราเล่น
Peter's having fun
ไปหน่อยครับทำให้เสียง่ายครับ
So we try to play more calm because
Let me check
in
that
the
game, bro.
gauntlet
What's the
stage,
name of that
we
game that I
rushed
haven't
our timing
finished?
too much and made us like die easily.
Love is all
That makes sense.
around.
You guys played it out perfectly.
If you guys don't know
too,
these
and making
games,
sure that you cleared the north of Alliance.
Google it.
Some little quick stats for you guys. In the gauntlet, this team was averaging about a 10th place to 2 to 3 ilms.
Hello, Agan
Today,
Hichikwa.
first place, 17 ilms. Now looking around.
So 5
here in
hearts
this
under
group,
one
Red,
roof
is
is
there
that
any team that
Korean
you're
dating
looking
game?
at that maybe is gonna cause you
And
some
Ion
trouble
2 is the
throughout
game I
days?
play. I used to like I was playing on stream. Love is all around is a Chinese game I streamed a little bit, but I haven't finished that game.
Right now we
I think
have
I was
no
at like
teams that are
chapter
gonna be problem
4
for
or some
us.
shit.
All right, well, hey, right now, 11 LMs to you. Great performance. This is not looking like a 16th place team. I
So
can't wait
you guys
see
want
what
to
they're
see
gonna
me
be doing for
date
the
some
rest of the day.
Korean girls or Chinese girls on stream?
Yeah, that's a fact. Goodness gracious.
Korean
I love
or
that,
Chinese?
I love that shout.
Our
too,
creators?
right? Saying,
Our
you know
creator?
what, we're rushing our time
Nah, I
just
can't
a little
put
bit too
our
much.
creators
And
in
that's
between the matches
where-
because
I mean,
the match is gonna
we
be
talk
too
about it all
long. The
the
wait
time,
is not
just
gonna be that
how
long. I mean, I can do
competitive these
individual
players are
live stream for these
players.
PC games.
You know, you're at such a big stage.
Where wins
You've
meet.
worked all year to get here.
I
You're
could
not
play
in
that
the
game
comfort
also,
of your
but
own
I
house
haven't
anymore,
downloaded
Neptune,
that game in my
So it's
game.
understandable why
You know
some of these
what?
teams
I
will be
might-
a little bit quick to,
Alright, I'm gonna
to jump
download
the
it.
gun
Alright,
on
alright,
certain
let me download
decisions.
it.
I'm glad that
I may
they
lag, though.
realized
Let me
that
see if I'm
and
gonna
calm
lag.
things down here. Definitely work. That's for
Chinese
sure
or
for match number
Japanese,
1.
guys? Chinese or Japanese?
It
Which
sure
one is your
did, right?
favorite?
Yeah, it's interesting because
Which one would you guys
looking
prefer?
over my notes, you know, you go.
Wait, is that
arena
Korean
actually
game is like more
instant to
spicy
rotate.
when it
They
comes to, you
always
know,
are
the content
ahead of the
wise?
zone when it comes to those zone
5
shifts
hard
and
on
trying
the
to
roof.
rotate as quickly as possible.
5
so it's interesting that
hearts.
they say they're rushing because
I think
if you're
Asmo would
rushing
play this,
instant
right?
rotates, you are really quick. So it is nice that they've adapted to the lobby, especially these teams. You know, they've done their research, figured out what they want to do, and just slowed it right down. And like you said,
Wait,
they
it has
slowed
2
right down to the point
versions.
of having
Bro, they
one
have like a
singular
sequel,
position
bro.
basically
Should
the
we
whole
play
map,
the?
and it really
Should we
worked.
play the
I like
first
how you
version
usually
or the
just
second
play
version?
calm, a little bit
The
slow,
5
and
hearts
just
are
got
under one roof.
17 elimination chicken dinner. What's slow about that? What's calm about that? I think
First
I think
version
he's
or
just
the
a
second
humble
version,
king,
chat?
Podrick. Just a humble king. He's like, don't worry, we'll make it fine. But actually, we're the best team in the lobby, and right now they proved it. They're the kings of Rondo because well, you only have
You know
one
what? Let me
Rondo
show you
today,
guys.
Because now it's a
Let me
Wrangle
show you
coming
guys.
up. Let's go.
Am I gonna leak
Let's
something?
get it going to the grassy pastures.
no, I don't
Let's
think so.
get
Okay.
match number 2 started. It's
show.
Aaron Gale, John Allen, Blank.
just
Are
gonna-
we
just
see
gonna
another
be quick.
player
It's
get
gonna be a quick
double-digit
show.
eliminations today?
It's gonna be really quick.
Today?
Wait.
I don't think we'll see it for the rest of the tournament. And we'll probably won't see it for the rest of the year, Blank. I'll go as far as that. That was something special from Sakura.
So are the girls the
assisted by
same?
rest of
Are the
arena
girls
and
are the girls the same, chat?
But
In the game?
beautiful stuff nonetheless
So-
to kick things off. A massive lead earned by Arena very early on.
This is the
Moving
this
in,
is
there'll
the
be plenty of
first
teams looking to
episode
take that top spot
of the
from
game.
plane path from
All
the
right,
west
we have
coast
these
down towards
5
Snowfall.
girls, I
A
think.
little bit hard on the south side.
Okay, and this is the second one.
Plane.
Wait, I think that's the same, isn't it?
There was a lot of
The
talk
girls are the
about
same.
Primos there in terms of the drop on that side with the flash as well as the influence rage. There's a chance that influence rage just picks up
First
quality,
one or
which
the second
would
one?
Make sense as well. Instead of going far down towards Primorsk, I am curious to see where the flash do end up though.
First one or the
Also,
second one,
meantime,
chat?
for the very peer split.
Oh, the Korean game is kind of spicy, guys.
It looks like yeah, Primorsk going to be just the one team and actually dropping a little bit short.
We have
to
English.
split around
Okay,
that
we have
quarry
English,
area
everything.
to grab those
Nice.
vehicles for Influence Rage, get them on the road nice and fast. The circle yet to reveal itself. Looks like Team Flash, they're currently out towards Potato Hill, just heading over farm. And we are going west with the circle, so maybe they wish they would have gone back
I didn't see
to
that.
Southwest side.
I think we're playing the first game, chat. I think we're playing the first version. How much is
Up
this?
the west coast will be nice and quick.
Bro, this is
a lot of teams out onto the military island
10
as
bucks.
well.
10 bucks.
Currently
10 bucks,
taking
10
up
bucks.
residence.
There's like ultimate,
as well as VP and EK,
ultimate
all on
like
the island.
version with
Do you know what I
like
always
the
find very
outfits or
interesting is that
something.
You finish group green, and you come into group red. Now, if you're a melee based
Bro, this
team,
is crazy,
it's a
man.
weird one now, right? Where if you're Burmese ghouls, you're trying to think to yourself whether it's a good idea to continue playing this drop spot or try and figure out somewhere else to play. Because even if you do make it
All right,
into
let me watch them by myself. All right, let me make a decision. I need to make some hard decisions right now, bro. It's 10 bucks. A lot of money on the line.
In the lobby right now, right? Or what will be arguably the best team in the lobby in Alpha Gaming. So do you think about changing your drop spot, or do you just play things out for the time being and then figure that out when you get into grand finals? And right now, just try and get into the top 3 from this position.
I mean, that's a big win, right?
I know, right? It really is.
It needs you to qualify towards those grand finals because they won't be in last chance, remember? So that contest won't be there if you're able to get to that last chance stage. Which
That is
which
crazy.
potentially interesting.
The game
so maybe that's what
is like a
they're relying on.
4.5 rating,
Like the gravy
and
on the
there's
meal
also
for
the
them.
mobile
If they're
version
able
of
to
the
get there.
game.
Not to say they're
Oh
not
my
capable,
god,
they
bro!
absolutely are,
Gunner
but,
game, man. Talking about the Gunner
all
game.
things considered, there are more likely candidates right now. Certainly candidates that people would say are more favorite to
Wait,
getting through in the spots we have
XQC was
available here
playing it.
and in that
XQC
last
was
chance stage.
playing the version
It'll be
2 of
difficult
it
road
just
to
like a
run.
week
So for
ago.
now, I think
Wait, maybe we should have catch the train and play
play
on the second version of it.
Best is that military base area. Go for it. I don't think you need to worry too much about that.
Yeah.
For now.
All right, we're downloading the second version of it. It's like the new one.
For Twisted Minds.
The new one's like
if you
15
weren't aware,
bucks.
4YDO is pronounced Chudo. So if you hear me talk about Chudo, it's that guy. So I know that's thrown me off before, about 2 years ago. So hopefully that helps some of you guys at home if you're not familiar with that region too much. But they got Walsh on board. Overall, pretty damn good team is Twisted Minds. I think they have some very good players on side and can go very far with that team.
Bro, whoever
now,
mentions
I would
the
say they
game,
play
bro,
Pachinki
please,
better
we
than
need
the
to ban him,
Falcons
bro.
do,
I can't focus
personally.
on the watch party anymore.
Okay.
I'm trying to Google which version should I buy.
Okay. Well, I mean, at the moment, what we've discovered about how the Falcons play Pachinki is get out of there as fast as you can and don't play it at all. It works better for them. So you might be right on that one.
PK down towards the southeast side.
Oh, so that one's like a.
Bit of a journey up towards the north, but
So it's like buy one get two. I can get the first version and the second version.
By quite a few teams, that's purely
All together.
because of the plane path, which cuts down
I
towards the
see.
southeast.
The deluxe edition.
With True Rippers playing in Milter, which I think is a pretty damn good spot to start from. It gives you a lot of options. On this circle, it's not so great, obviously, because you do have to move off to the west and pass through farm. But I imagine Alliance will leave at some point to try and
Stand
get
up,
that
guys.
crossing.
We need to stand up and
Moved
cool
early
down.
off of Ferry Pier towards the north side around Gakka.
Stand up, stand up.
Trying to get in
We need to cool down a little bit.
towards the center.
All right, we
here.
need to
I
cool
mean, you
down a
see
little bit.
Quite a lot of circles end up towards Everest, around those Gakka fields, right? Back in Gauntlet.
You all stand up, all right?
Quite a
Stand
bit
up,
into
stand up.
Group green as well. Looks like Group red will have their fair share. We're going to get more Everest finishes. Is anyone actually going to go up to the top of Everest? And is anyone going to go?
Bro,
to the
I
compound
can't.
that- certainly for
I can't watch this game anymore, bro. I want to play. I want to play 5 Hearts on the Roof.
Everest, overlooking those Gakka fields. Right now, looks like Regnum Kai are looking to go up the mountain. Twisted Minds, they transition from Pachinki to a compound.
Take a cold shower.
Along the way. We'll see where everyone else pulls up as well.
Yeah, again, this is what I love because I think if you watch,
I want to download it right now so they can play it after this game, so that you guys can see.
On this circle, and slow to the center. I think the Twisted Minds.
Did the Coops qualify? No, they will play the last chance.
Position.
They will play the last chance.
They're playing a little bit of a lineup right now, which cuts out teams coming through from Ruins. So it's a good split. Waybo coming in from that
split screen. No, bro. No, we cannot.
At the moment. But we do have
imagine we're playing a like the other game on the bottom right, and we'll have the main game playing. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Have yet to move, and fair enough to them because
crazy.
It's a long journey in. It's likely you're going to be playing Edge for a while, so that's teams like True Rippers, Burmese Ghouls.
Oh wait.
Virtus Pro as well.
Windy77, thank you for the membership. Did you just get the membership for the 5 hearts on the one roof game or what?
Big fan of that thematic naming, thematic drop spot.
I think you guys are excited of me playing that game. I don't know why, but you know.
Big pickup for them. I'm already a fan. I want them to win the whole thing.
You do? Because they're dropping in multi-power?
Yeah, absolutely. You
know, whoever said FL wins gonna get the MVP, just curse the win, all right? Just curse the win from FL.
Goodness me. Hopefully not that. But a fight in the last game.
Smelly.
That's some off chicken dinners there. But he was the only one.
Let me download that shit right now.
Scrap we saw in the last match, but we'll go down first this time. I know.
The lone survivor, you say.
Is it member only?
Deadly, right?
Wait. Oh my god, bro. There's no way.
What the hell?
I showed you guys a Gunnar game and everyone started giving the membership.
No, you're very
Wendy.
Clean.
Oh, that was Roman. Thank you for the 9-month membership. You excited for the Gunnar game or what?
Who were not silent, but they were deadly over on that top side. Now looking over to the east, it's a bit of a more difficult run out for them. They got Influence Rage in front of them, trying to get a little bit of revenge for last game. Feel some vindication from that hold that they had. I think the
oh my god, are you guys serious? Are you guys serious? Are you guys serious? Thank you, Shaban7 for the membership.
Back on it, just on the feed.
Whoever give membership right now, get the membership right now is guaranteed certified. Is a Xifan certified Gunnar. All right. Joining my Gunnar army.
I suppose you can't play too.
Oh, you know what? That's a good game, bro. That's a good name, bro. I was thinking about what name should I name my own legion in IM 2. I think I should name it as like the Gunnar army or Gunnar. That'd be a good game.
So I don't think there was too much that bothered me from E-Arena's gameplay last game. I want to see them do something similar again. You've got a lot of momentum coming off from the back of that rondo. It's time to put that to good use.
No, bro. What?
It's a tool.
Thank you, Fake Sakura, for the 7-month membership. My guys, bro.
Hopefully they can use
Gunnar Fake Sakura.
Influence Rage. I mean,
Xifan certified.
Coming into this one, everyone over
Gunnar fan club.
Last match. We'll probably, well, hopefully have a little bit of momentum, right? An alliance, we'll see if they can keep things going on their 11-point spree in that last game and get a little bit further. They're on the southwest side of that Gatka field, and we'll see what they can do. Geek currently.
Another Gunnar in the chat. Another Gunnar in the chat. Thank you, Mofazu.
Well,
3069. Dude has 69
here in PUBG Mobile.
At the end of his name for the 10-month membership. Another Xifan certified Gunnar.
Towards Aragon on the back line. Voston's going to try and back up there and chasing him down, barking at him. And he will continue to be a nuisance, though. He's not.
Guys, when you locked into the game, bro, there are a lot of new viewers who just dropped in and they see me talking about the Gunnar and stuff. They'd be like, what the fuck is this guy's doing, you know?
No, there's no one in there.
Let's focus on the game. Let's focus on the game.
It's fine. There's no one in the smokes.
And thank you, Gunnar.
Move them entirely.
Shrek.
But I mean, that's the back off that Voston was able to do.
Buffer.
Right? Maybe they do think that
all right, I will just call you Shrek. Thank you, Gunnar Shrek, for the membership.
The target, and now they can get some healing and get away free. So,
bro, this is like
I mean, you might have been.
This is like a Gunnar sub train or something, bro.
Terrier going at it, but
that's crazy.
It's come up
First
well.
time being a gooner.
Good for them. On the south side,
Sheesh.
DK, they leave the
Alright,
petrol station.
I think I need to download this just for you guys, bro. A lot of gooners are waiting.
In tow, just behind it a little bit on that south side.
Should I get the ultimate version?
Rotate's looking really good, honestly, in Group Red. It's a very, very quiet game so far. I think it's because teams have been
Thank you, Gooner.
effectively able to cut out a lot of squads.
Sabatho for joining the membership.
Well.
Thank you, Gooner. Macro playing for the membership.
I'd love to see that. Everyone's
Thank you,
got their own
Gooners.
space, everyone's taking their own splits, trying to maintain presence.
That's all going together.
That's a gorgeous zone. I don't see that very often.
Yeah, it's
This
all the
is
way out to
crazy.
the west. Everybody who took that.
All right, that was supposed to look at INF data center. Eternity is on the top left of the map. They have a huge control over there, looking pretty sweet. DRX got knocked by NF.
Towards the swamp as well.
Oh, that's fine. It was long
Really
range.
tricky terrain to play
WBG is
around
holding
with
that
Influence
hill.
Rage, playing in the U-bend right now.
Nurzard got knocked. Nurzard has not been performing, I think, in Geek. What do you guys
They can
think?
hold off on those banks, those terrain ridge lines that cover off towards that north side. A little bit of surround there. Arena, I mean, they love that high ground, so you're not going to get him off there anytime soon. Over towards Kike. There's that momentum. There's another Elim. Second of the match.
Yeah, I mean, they're going. They're trying to get more done. Tony K finding Ragnarok from Geek as well. Picks up the second there. Some more shots. Little bit more wild from Tony K, but they're looking over towards Kevin. I mean, does have a bit of a kick on it there with the 3x and the silencer on board. Bit tough to make happen. NC2 though will get out of there. Is it NC squared or is it NC2? What do you think?
And NC2. I'll go in NC2. Because if it was MC2, then maybe it would be MC squared, right? But nah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You haven't. The N hasn't earned it. You know, hasn't got the rep.
Yeah, if you put two ends close enough together, though, maybe you go to MC squared.
That is how that works. I'm pretty sure. Burmese Cools take a shot out towards Virtus Pro on the south side. Both trying to rotate in past Twisted Minds on that south edge as well. In these hills, down towards the roadside. There's really nothing that is going to be safe for the time being. Virtus Pro, they're not getting their teammate back up, but can they keep everyone else alive? Can they stay up as three? Because Ericord is very low.
I mean, Virtus Pro's had some tough rotates so far. They keep running into squads and can't quite find a place to stay. Again, I do genuinely think this has been some really nice play from every single team in terms of rotations. I mean, even just like this zone in particular, it's very hard to keep 16 players in it, 16 squads in it. Yet we're doing it. Like there's fields off towards the east, there's fields on the north, there's fields on the west.
Let me see if this is gonna lag. The game is pretty small.
And we have 16
so it should be pretty fast to download the game.
It's unheard of. It's very nice to see. Honest. It's not exciting, but it is beautiful.
Ooh,
oh no. It's buffering, guys. Is it buffering?
Central area.
Or it's good?
Arena gonna have to give up the hold on the west
Can my internet hold up? Downloading on the screen at the same time?
On that west side blank.
It's still downloading.
For the longest time, and they are now going to have to regroup, probably towards EK, towards that south edge. But maybe
I'm excited for this match to finish. All right, we can download
on this one.
And play at the same time. We can download and watch at the same time. Let's go. Eternity 2 elements 29.
I mean, there is
there will be some buffering, I think.
I sometimes think that like the land here sort of looks like America, like this field. Look at the same shape as the landmass. You know.
You remembered me playing for Nova NA? Yeah.
No.
That was my pro player time. Arc is pushing on WBG. FL helping WBG in the meantime. Can WBG hold up? They lost their first team fight.
But let's crack on with the game.
Now they use nades.
Beyond this one, you know that this central hill is going to be a major feature of this zone, and the fact that Waybo have the top of it when Regnum Kaya were there much earlier is nice for them, but there is that counterpoint to it. Maybe they're more content with that north side.
You have a feeling DRX is gonna flop?
it's a more smart maneuver in my opinion. Is that you're sort of playing with Waybo?
Is the stream laggy, chat? Is the stream laggy?
It's a little bit underhanded in terms of where any team that comes into this small valley between them is going to feel the force of both squads. And you essentially put yourself in a stalemate to live further into this game. I personally prefer Regnum Kaya's position as well because everyone's going to want, right? No one really wants to crash Regnum Kaya.
No, it's it is a little bit tough, right? It's
Is it buffering a lot?
Not the best idea, but I think crashing anyone is still
a little bit. Can you guys stand with the lag so that we can play 5 house on the one roof after the match?
Yeah, when you have to make that choice, yeah, sure. That's probably where we're going to find it.
Because you can isolate fights there in terms of sightlines.
BG from Maymar.
One of the few positions on the map where you can isolate sightlines.
Well, you can say BG's better. We'll see.
But with Regnum Kaya being here, it's just so difficult because you can't play on the ridge side to the west. Like, you have to full commit. It is interesting the way they've set it up, and basically this means that Arcred, Waybo, and Regnum Kaya are likely just going to be like, well, guess we're all staying here until stage 7.
ARC stands for Arc Raiders?
Don't want to give it up.
For real?
Really holding each other at arm's length, but True Rippers trying to deliver on that gunfire promise coming on through. They are doing a lot. Twisted Minds really suffering. Burmese Ghouls with a little assist on the outside, and True Rippers may be able to stay alive as 3, but Burmese Ghouls gonna try and roll over the top as well.
Lord. Wait, what is Jelly doing? Get out!
See him there, but was he inside the hovercraft the whole time? Oh no! Alliance now with the last player of True Rippers, Jelly, causing problems. As he rides up towards the top, but against Alliance, against all 4 of them, I don't think so.
TR is fumbling hard.
No, it's not happening. I mean, that's a horrible fight. It was going to pop off at some point. You have to third party here if you want to maintain a position. Influence Rage, Stonks just went through the roof right now on that position towards the swamp.
5 girls broke the internet.
Oh yeah, that is going to get busy.
Bro, redirect all internet to download the game. The stream is laggy. Gunnar or Lord? Let me Shrek. You're my Gunnar member, so it's worth it, right? It's worth it for you.
They'll be sharing it. The first crash onto the center's
we could have our Gunnar moment after this match.
From Team Flashblank, looking for that central field hill towards that tornado siren.
I mean, this is not cool, man. It's not cool. These 3 guys.
Almost there, guys.
All right. You stop bullying my 12-man team.
Oh, FL pushing up.
You get
3 teams around here.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Tops got knocked. Tops
softened up a little bit. Let's go down.
Ooh, there's so many teams here. Order's in the front. Let's see. Order plus some miracle play.
That middle spot. Not really too much to do. Moving over, wants to get that res and needs the backup in the area. Regnum Kaya actually. They
Silas,
the pizza chords.
Rex spot is pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's uncool.
Oh, Order is about to get knocked. Order.
Cool. All right, we could have all won.
To focus on FL for WBG, not gonna lie.
Baby. ETSH as well, then they're eyeing this up too, Blank. Maybe a 5-team hold, a central tornado siren.
Wow, look at how many teams are here.
Is
it 5 teams here?
15-man team? Yes, please. All right.
Oh dear.
Okay. I mean, Regnum Kaya starts to sling the grenades, and I mean.
Oh my God! Why is WBG there, bro? Why are they there?
And another.
You'd be dead.
Over the top,
what the fuck?
With a spray down, and that is big.
What the fuck?
Oh no! Waybo.
Why is Sook
bombarded here around the tower?
Going back to the default? Last game, Sook or what? They just love that one dip after all these years. They still haven't learned that having 4 players in the one dip is gonna cost
a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is all Regnum Kaya's fault. All right. If only they could just be a little bit friendlier, maybe this wouldn't have happened. I was thinking they do waste grenades by throwing those over towards Waybo. There was no full commit. And they weren't going to full commit over the top either towards Arcred. So, yeah, you get a couple of knocks. I think potentially you ruin the utility side of things. Good nade from Snowix. That's a bit of French passion right there.
Sure, they'll be happy with that.
Like, I don't know why they went up and take dot dip instead of like holding their original dip.
That is a big nade over towards the back.
That's kind of weird play.
Turns him into a bit of a pancake, but he's down in the smoke at the time. Nicely found.
What a way to die.
It's all over.
What a way to die.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
But we just still have 4?
Oh, no.
Lucky them, buddy. Damn.
Am I right, guys?
Wait, where are they getting? Where are they going? Oh, 4-man in the car.
If I'm honest.
4-man in the car. Okay, okay. Nice play. Nice play. Getting some loot. Getting some loot.
Both do get out of the way, and you can see
Nice.
actually the
0 kills so far.
Oh my God.
But at least they have a 4 players.
We're both like, we need things. We just saw lots of things drop on the floor.
Bro, imagine he got one before here.
We need them.
Go up. Go up.
So they are just pilfering whatever they can. All right, it's turned into a bit of an
Go up.
extraction.
Go a bit lower, bro. Oh my God, he's gonna knock in. There's some players right here.
They're almost all at full HP.
Ramesses is gonna do it.
Waybo,
Oh my God, he see them all. He see them all.
Wants to try
Surely of all the players.
Order. It will be hot on the spray now, up to Hero. 33Z charging forwards, trying to close the ground, force the peaks back. And he's on the guard. No chance of getting that flush. Ramses is down. Now that is another box. Tidy.
Very nice. That guy, Waybo's just getting more boxes.
Is it lagging? Should I stop?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised.
Is the lag bearable, guys?
33Z finds another there off in the distance. Sets him up to 2 heliums total. Maybe it was a.
Can you guys bear with the lag, or you guys cannot? If you guys cannot, I will stop downloading.
They're pretending to fight, so
let me know.
nobody else would join.
Exactly, but they had to commit to it. Otherwise, no one would have believed.
Yeah. That's very honestly.
Okay, Rag versus WBG.
You know, brilliant strategy coming through. Maybe that'll change though, because Silas and Loxy gonna take down. That's actually from Alliance.
Oh,
now, again, it's just Wild and Zed Wolf holding
got
on.
Silas rivals.
The smoke of Waybo after their full reset, and their box brigade are sending on in.
Oh, they made it look very easy against wiping Rag there.
Shattering Regnum Kaya.
Waybo got a taste for the boxes now. There were more boxes.
Whoever said there's no lag is Gunnar confirmed, guys. Because I can literally. Well, where did this ARC player came out?
Coming through from Glory 22. Now just 2 players for Waybo up and remaining.
Bruh.
Too focused on the box.
Whoever said no lag is searching for the Gunnar.
Hey, you know
I guarantee you.
I didn't know it, but apparently.
Because I can see from my side, the stream is like the speed is like unstable because of downloading the game.
On that northern side, an Arc Red, the progenitors. Last player going down on the outside for ETSH. They had a difficult crossing to play. Here, this western side, they held all of that west coast for a long time. They moved up to the compound, out to the west of this area, and now they're transitioning. And with nobody else on the north, there's a realistic possibility that there's a top 2 in it for them here.
For E-Arena, they're playing Edge. I actually think Edge works really well in this particular lobby because there is so many teams willing. There's so many teams willing to play center, and honestly,
stop downloading. Is it really? It's really bad, huh?
I do think the rotations have been a little bit.
We're at like 50%. We're at 50%.
In Group Green, I think they've been pretty magnificent to watch happen. I think E-Arena is definitely benefiting from that as an Edge team because there's no one else holding them. And they could just slowly sweep their way in. It's very cool.
Whoever said no lag is actually crazy, guys. Bro, not gonna lie. You guys, man.
Table, top 3 right now. Still very much in. And DRX, I think, may be in one of the rougher spots here, although Alliance do have to move forward. So
you actually downloading? Yes, bro. I spent $15, bro.
Against DRX.
I spent $15 to get the game.
They are going to have to move
because of the Gunnar fan club.
Towards it, trying to stay on the outside as long as possible. Order strafing, spraying towards the arena, who also have to move forwards, but.
Where can they go though? I'm just gonna focus in. Can't really. The BGMI is pretty much dead here. They can't really go anywhere.
They are still holding on.
They dead.
Why
Why they crashed into each other? Oh, that's in zone.
Oh,
they died.
Top 5 off the back of this one.
I was about to say. Why didn't they have smoke or something? Could they not smoke? Couldn't they smoke that better? Kind of. But they'd be dead anyway.
Yeah, I think for Waybo, it's definitely a case of they got
Only you are watching Twitch? Hell nah.
Too much.
Baruto,
And then got a little bit
the privilege of you watching on Twitch is that I can reply to you every single message because I can see your message much easier since you're on Twitch.
Influence Rage can fully turn attention this way.
Endure the lag, boys.
Maybe
Imagine, bro.
up into a solid spot here. I mean, this is really big for both Influence Rage and
Wait, this
for
all
Arena.
team
After
Ten
having
elims.
has
top
10
2 in that last
elims.
match. Yeah, I mean, brilliant elim count for Alliance as well. This is a big top 3 starting to form very, very early on. I'm sure it's only 2 matches and that volatility will potentially decrease, but I mean, Arena feeling the APG reinvigoration.
Well, we'll wait and see. I'm pretty
I'll
sure
start
that
downloading
they'll
right
leave the
after the
in
game is
fourth place
finished.
here.
All right, so that
Very
maybe we
difficult
can
one.
make
I
it
think they're out of smokes.
before the next match
Yes, they
start.
are out of smokes. They have 15 nades, but not Rondo. You can't create the craters here on Erangel. Jimmy just trying to provide as many smokes as possible for the rest of the team to regroup on it, but DRX is not likely to let them leave. Yeah, for E-Arena, it's a fully pitched fight here versus Influence Rage, and Influence Rage can hear the fighting happening behind them. They don't have to
Just
look
the
that way.
just the
All they
curious
can focus
guy.
on
Thank you
doing
for
is
following
holding
Twitch,
down the team
man.
on the north side. Super simple game for them, and I think that is the main thing for Influence Rage.
Buy
right
Red
now,
Magic
is
if your
that
stream
their
is
game
live.
has been simple, right?
Yeah,
It's been nothing special. Every step of the way, it's been very clear goals that they need to hit. I think for Alliance, it's probably the more impressive game from them, right?
Yeah,
Hello,
fighting through
Niting,
that south
on
end,
Twitch.
clearing out so much and getting the elim count that they have.
Which game are you downloading? I'm downloading the game my viewers want me to play. The 5 hearts on the one roof. The Korean dating game, I think. I think like in that game, I act as like a landlord, and I have like 10, like I don't know, 6 tenants, like 6 like female tenants or something.
With the zone pushing, they're gonna have to move forwards, but I don't know if
That's
they
how
have
the
the
game
time
is.
to get these reses on board.
Yeah, I'm
Leaderboard
collecting
looking for
Rin,
shots towards end.
just
Keep the
casually
head down,
collecting
keep
Rin on my female
They're
tenants.
down now, but that double knockover towards DRX was phenomenal.
Typical
And then Influence Rage
JAV
beats
moments, by
Turnstile
the way.
and will look towards guys on the south side. Really here is depending on who's getting the second place.
There's a new
Just
Astra
looking for the
tablet.
placement point. Pretty sure it should be
No?
Alliance. They've done a very good job to withstand DRX and these bounces, force them out of position. Now they're into the roadside. If Alliance goes down, they'd just be happy with getting some more of these
Oh, fake Sakura.
side towards
On Twitch.
DRX. Diego finds a couple, but Iftar will pick up at least one.
And there's that final player going down from DRX. They have
Oh.
not been able to get the crossing. Now it's 3 versus 4. Influence Rage. They had this sort of numbers advantage, but this time they've got the high ground. As opposed to against Arena.
Is this
in the
L team
last,
from?
but
Wait,
still,
is that the Malaysian flag?
Southeast Asia giving them a run for it. The Brazilians trying to hold their nerve this time. moving
Barrel-
forwards,
oh, with the
but around
pump?
with the pump action around the corner.
Oh,
Looking
doing
for
the shot,
nade to
doing the
pop out
shotgun
to the
quick
side.
quick
There's damage,
scope.
doesn't find it. Diego's down in the meantime.
Nice.
There's a wall of fire coming through.
should get this.
Finally, he lays down the law. And just
Oh, no.
one player now remaining. Better steps
What,
forward.
what?
He's giving it a
Oh.
go. The dance around the rocks. It's a 1v1 for the peak.
I never won,
But they will
bro.
not be
Pharrell almost
denied
threw
this
that. Right, I'm
time.
downloading the game. I'm downloading the game.
Influence
Stream's
Rage
gonna
with the
buffering.
ball charge towards Alliance. Take them. Force them into second place. And from a second place,
The game
they
is like
launch
24
themselves
gigabyte
into chicken
large.
dinner.
And I have like 11 gig already
Felt
downloaded.
like there was maybe a situation there where Alliance wins versus Influence Rage. There was a lot of whiff shots towards the end there from Influence Rage. It felt a little bit over but overall, very well.
Oh, yeah, Alliance. Big numbers equal Alliance. Arena, low eliminations means a minimal points.
48% right now.
They only got 7, which is still a pretty good game. Don't get me wrong, but it's not maybe what they were looking for. That hold on the west side, a little bit too passive for them. Influence Rage, helped out by the circle as well on their swamp side position. And they were able to keep their boots nice
Wait,
and dry.
didn't Pharrell laugh? Didn't Pharrell leave INF?
We're gonna be
Like,
closing out this game, heading back over to the desk as well to break down the proceedings of our first area.
pause YouTube and then download, bro. What? That is even wild, bro. Even more wild. I'm saying now 51%. Hey, be patient, guys. Good things come late, right? He left at the line to join the game. I see. 52%.
Do Brazil influence Rage to lay down the law in this match one right here. That's how you do it when it comes to Arrogale. They had a good solid finish in Rondo, and then this last fight with Alliance. I'll tell you what, Law really had to do it there, right there towards the end. Beautiful pre-fires into the shotgun play. That's how you get it done, Max.
I was trying to find a way to do a pun with the other player names outside of Law, but I didn't have enough time. I didn't have time to
Got him.
prep Influence Rage. Very solid performance this time around, and you know what? They didn't have to fight Niptura. They had that position really early on. They dropped Promorsk. They, northern side of Promorsk near the quarry area. Push up. They take the swamp.
Bro's gonna play on stream?
Yeah,
bro, of course.
Circle keeps going your way. That's realistically all you really have to do to get the win. And in this case,
people even got the membership for the game, bro. I gotta do it on stream.
Rage can be super happy about this performance on Erangel.
Yeah, it's a really nice compound.
It's at
56%.
It's 57 now.
So then it's overlooked also on the south side in Alliance's position. So actually, they were really protected just because of how open and how overlooking the positions of other teams were. That Influence Rage were able to just kind of hunker down.
All right, I gotta show you guys my dating skills, I guess.
And just wait for that final zone.
All right.
Some really nice stuff coming in here. Some great stats we're seeing on the boards as well. I mean, Law only taking 17 damage.
Is this streaming friendly though? Yeah, I mean, XQC played on it a week ago.
Really nice thing. They were able to,
and even Asmongold played on it.
That final fight, and they were able to take the win. GG.
So far, it's been a great day for Influence Rage. They've had a second place going into the Rondo game.
I think the game is rated as, wait, let me check.
Dinner with also a really good elimination count for themselves. Influence Rage,
does it have like a
Alpha 7
age restriction or something?
They want to join the homies. They want to make it there in Bangkok for the grand finals.
This be like a 15+ game or something.
Qualifying if they keep having games like.
Have you noticed that there's
that's right, the Brazilian brothers.
In every team there's one Asian looking dude?
I mean, what a great start for this squad.
Really?
Another great game for EA.
I didn't
really
really notice that.
The end game in this one. 3 out of the last 4 squads all dropped in this particular location, so they didn't have to travel.
Bro, hurry the heck up!
Alliance did have to go all the way from farm.
The game
so they were the
is downloading so slow. 62%.
But man, to see 2 teams back to back, at least the top 2 squads. Kind of finish in the top 4.
Liar's Bar is dead.
Watch out, Neptune,
Liar's Bar, the game is dead.
Those big point sponges can definitely create a big gap at the top for sure.
Yeah, very quickly. As we saw in Group Green, right, APG had one huge day and were never touched again, right? But it could be the same story here if these other teams aren't careful, that Influence Rage and EA could very easily run away with it. You're right, EA had a fantastic split on the western side. I really loved how they played that entire game up until the final push. I really wish they maybe had pushed Influence Rage a lot quicker, a lot earlier, rather than trying to go out for a northern rotate and a northern split. I just think that they had the perfect opportunity to do it. They were within nade range. Yeah. They could have a lot of cover away from the other teams on the south side. So I would have loved to see that a little bit more, but otherwise really well played from EA.
I think the game plan was for them to just hope for the circle to shift to Influence Rage, but as we saw, never quite happened, and they were just forced into that position, and it just became an absolute meat grinder position that gave so many free eliminations over to Influence Rage, but I think also Alliance got a little bit versus Arena as we go through the replays of this game, and we're going to see Niptura Tornado Siren was just hectic. It had 3 teams for the longest time in Waybo. It was Regnum. They're like, how about we just work together? And we had a 12-player team.
Xifan Donger Rain is model Instagramming the game. I don't know, bro. I gotta play the game to figure it out. Let me see. 69% right now, guys. 69% of the game downloaded.
Very quick to shift their attention from Tornado Sign to the back side of that area just to make sure Boars didn't do too much. Boars did get that win against them, but then immediately went out, and so then you had Accurate actually moving in, trying to do stuff. But WBG, that whole thing, just able to get them a full reset and then come back and do the business. It was really fun to see from them.
I'm really happy actually with Alliance. I thought too passive, Niptura. I was saying this entire game, they're not committing to a big play right now. They're just trying to silly. They went for these crate positions right next to Influence Rage, and actually what they were hoping for is for the circle to not be giving a decent position over to DRX, and which has happened. So that forced DRX out of their compound, and because they
patient,
that
boys.
position, boom, easy pickup for Alliance. So Alliance not only able to secure eliminations off the back of that, in this case, 12 total eliminations, massive performance, but also able to secure a second place just barely ahead of DRX. So Alliance me quite a bit. Great position on the previous game on Rondo. This time around, the timing was on point, and they played until the right moment of this match, Hot Jukes. Alliance are genuinely impressing me so far in these 2 matches.
That's always a great part about PUBG Mobile. There's so many different ways you can win, right? I mean, you could play it, you know, kind of sneaky, passive, and then right when you get that opportunity, you pull the trigger. And Alliance did that. I mean, yeah, because we were talking about it. And we were like, yeah, dude, these guys are really playing this
76%.
But the second they saw that door open with DRX, they're like, all right, let's make it happen, and they did, right? So
Shifan's the happiest person right now.
From all these teams, I'm definitely noticing.
Yeah, I know there's super PvP available. They haven't done insane kind of play, so I wouldn't even go back and, you know, watch the VOD.
Timing, I feel like much
77.
more calculation.
Come on, we can do it. We can do this.
Green would just be like, let's just.
Is it mobile or a console game? I think it's available on both PC and the console because these kind of games don't need like really good graphics, right? It's pretty much like a movie, I think. It's like a movie where you can give the selection-based kind of game. You don't really need high graphics. You do it, you know.
You don't have to fight, homies, and actually, it's been really working out greatly for some of the top squads. I would have to agree.
It has for sure. One thing I do want to mention just really quickly though is Law actually, because he's MVP of the Erangel, the first Erangel. Really nice stuff coming in from him. But no, one team I want to mention just really quickly though, Jukes, and Max is VP, a top team that had so much potential, so because of how unpredictable they are rather, how aggressive they are. But I feel like right now they're not sure how to read the lobby.
Have you tried Valorant? No, I've never tried Valorant. Just like curious.
It's proving very difficult for them on those rotations. They just
81%.
keep getting blocked and interrupted in those rotations.
We're almost there, boys. 82 now. Anytime now. Anytime.
But yeah, they're going to be at the bottom of the leaderboards, but we want to look at the top right now because EA, Influence, and Alliance all up there, but the points are very close.
Yeah, they're close for now. That's only because we had 2 matches, but that's already a 15-point gap between 3rd and 4th place, Max, right? If we see, you know, these squads really run with another top finish in this game, it's going to be hard to catch them. That's what it comes down to, right? Whenever you get that good position, you got to put out a good game. And Influence Rage, they got blessed with that zone, but they put out some serious points, and that's how you get it done.
Now, you're saying hard to catch up, like, which 2 games? We still have we have 16 matches, guys. Okay, let's
which is true.
Fair enough, but like, you don't want to take it too late. But it scares me a bit for DRX because
stop looking down, smelling. No, I'm not, bro. What do you mean?
So hopefully that's not going to repeat.
I'm looking at my tablet.
They're looking at the bottom of the point.
I'm like crafting on too right now.
So far, they are a very aggressive team, very aggro.
86.
Take any fight they see. But here, you just
can't wait for me to play.
When you take your fights and how you take your fights.
Really, so popular in A. Yeah, I know, but like, I was never a big fan of these kind of CS:GO, Valorant kind of game. I play more like, you know, Battle Royale, Extraction, that kind of game. Not really like TDM.
A pretty good,
you know, playing one map. I mean, playing one map like a 4v4, 8 versus 8, that kind of thing.
Right, in game number 1. Yeah, it's so difficult to right.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I had totally forgotten about that, but that was a pretty nasty nade. That would knock the confidence of most teams, right? So I could see that maybe they just need a game or two to bounce back, but Virtus Pro, they're a team that have been there, done that. They're super experienced. I just hope in this next game we see a little bit more from them, maybe a little bit more adaptability. I just want to see them be able to pivot a little bit more. I will say I loved what they did. I forget who it was. Was it Akred near Pachinki there with that first initial knock on rotation? I love how instant VP were to just block Arcred from doing anything else, and actually Voston just running him off and going out of here immediately. Get off my lawn, we're busy here, was really, really nice. I really enjoyed that from him. So they can do that. They can pivot really quickly. They just need to do that on a more macro scale.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about another engagement we saw this game, and I'm going to have to talk for the first time. We didn't talk about them too much actually this today, because they had a fight that they engaged versus, I believe it was onto Twisted Minds, onto the staircase, and they kind of all funneled themselves in a very small area on those staircases. I want to see some changes in terms of how you engage fights. True Rippers, for me, that was just never going to work out, not in 1,000 years.
Shifan, are you from Asia or born somewhere? No, I was born in China. I was born and raised in China. I went to Canada for university and playing competitive. Become the full-time content creator. Full-time gamer right now. And full-time gooner.
Just destroyed pretty much half the team instantly.
95,
that's
95%,
often the
95%.
case, isn't it? And I think especially in
95
this
boys.
lobby, we're seeing a lot
96.
of players, a lot of teams use
96.
those off
Oh,
angles.
we gotta
So
stand out
it's
for a
definitely
bit.
something you want to also use so you don't get left behind in terms of those fights, in terms of those CQC. So yeah, I really do agree that maybe just a little bit of a tweak there, just a little bit of a split is going to work wonders.
Well, let's hear
97,
from
97.
Law and the 7WG.
Why are you
Let's
looking
take it on
down?
over
I'm
to
looking
the
down my
stage.
tablet.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by Do Brazil is in the house. Influence Rage. What a start to the
98.
day. A second place finish and then a first place finish in just 2 matches. Law, what was the mindset coming into this group red?
99.
Então, ó, qual foi o mindset que vocês tiveram, né, vindo para esse grupo vermelho?
Acredito que sempre vai ser o melhor possível, porque a gente sempre busca ficar em primeiro, entendeu? Independente de campeonato ou group stage. E independente dos outros times, a gente vai fazer o nosso.
Games
e
down.
É isso. Vamos ver o que acontece.
Let's go.
So yeah, we always have like a very good mindset. We always
Chat.
try to get
It's here.
first place. So we are
The
always
moment
like,
we
playing group stage with
we
a lot
all
of
waiting for.
passion. So yeah.
All right, no
we're-
interview.
we're-
Skipping the interview right now. Oh, I can hear the music. There you go. 5 Hearts Under One Roof, Episode 2. I've never played the first version of it. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh my god. Drink some coffee, bro. Wait, how long's the intro, man? Wait. Is the gaming wait, 1 second. Alright, let me know when the game starts, right? Let me know when the game starts. This freaking ranking? So we have so many girls in the game. What is this? Achievements. Alright. Story. Alright, let's start.
엄마 이것만 하고 집 갈라고.
늦었는데 얼른 들어가지.
Wait, what is
승희
this?
씨랑 은비 나가고 빈방 생긴 거 빨리 채워야지. 엄마는 언제 와? 오 위험해요.
So I'm hospitalized. I got hit by the car. I thought I'm the landlord.
환자분 눈 감지 마시고 숨 쉬세요. 환자분 다리 움직이시면 안 됩니다. 괜찮으세요, 환자분.
괜찮으세요?
유만 아빠 아무래도 올해 출장 일정을 미뤄야 할까봐.
Okay, I hurt my leg.
이 녀석 이러고 있는데.
I'm still alive.
엄마.
어머머, 유만아, 유만 아빠, 유만이 일어났어. 유만아, 엄마 알아보겠어? 어?
No way I lose memory.
안 돼. 눈 떠.
아니 애 깨어나자마자 보내려 그래? 아 이놈아 어디 정신 좀 들어?
너 엄마가 얼마나 걱정했는지 알아? 길 건널 때 조심해야 되는 거 알아 몰라? 어?
나 교통사고 당한 거야? 다리는 왜 이래? 사고 때 기억이 전혀 없는데 나 얼마나 누워 있었어?
Damn. So I lost my memory.
너 반년은 꼬박 누워 있었어.
I've been laid off for half a year.
내가 반년이나 누워
6
있었다고?
months? Okay.
아니 하숙집 그 전단지 돌리러 나간 놈이 야 병원에서 전화 오니 아빠가 안 놀래?
그래도 일어난 게 어디야? 그래 아들, 뭐 먹고 싶은 건 없고?
I feel like the first girl. Wait, what do I want? I want some milk.
엄마 나 우유 먹고 싶어.
Give me some milk.
내가 생전 찾지도 않던 우유를. 알았어. 엄마가 아빠랑 나가서 얼른 사올게.
Yeah, give me some milk.
아들 움직이지 말고 딱 누워 있어.
엄마 나 만화책 좀. 엄마 만화책.
I fall down.
환자분 괜찮으세요?
Oh, there's a nurse.
우유만 환자분 괜찮으세요?
Ooh, she's cute. Chat. She's pretty cute. His name is Banguri. You have a brand new album or word?
제가 베드로 옮겨드릴게요. 환자분 이렇게 크게 다쳤는데 움직이시면 안 돼요. 우선 기본적인 체크 좀 할게요. 동공 이상 없으시고
Match started.
열도 없네요. 혹시 발 한번 까딱 해보시겠어요? 손은 제 손 한번 쥐어보실래요?
Wait, this legit? Is this legit like checkup?
손엔 아직 힘이 안 들어가실 거예요. 혹시 더 불편하신 데 있으세요?
Hand lag there. What do you mean by there? There is where? Guys, where's there? There's where? This is sus, bro. There's where? Alright, we need to go back. Match started? Oh my god, bro. Why did they start the match this fast? We haven't even make our selection yet, bro. How do I turn off the music? Oh, there you go.
Maybe we'll be a little bit more definitive on our top 3, but it's still very, very early days.
I know. I'm gonna pick their chat. Let's watch it. Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it. Show Hare. Alright, I'm gonna wear it. Wait, where's my watch?
Rondo is the big thing, right? Where it changes so much the dynamic of a lot of our games. Purely because we get the Rondo there, teams get a massive game off the back of it, and it makes the leaderboard look a bit weird. So I think for the rest of the day, at least until like match 4, match 5, it is just a lobby playing catch up to that Rondo match, which is what makes things look so odd in terms of our tables throughout the day. I think I prefer to see Rondo like towards the middle of the day where it's looks a lot more even. It's easier to tell which teams are doing quite well.
You gotta gain your momentum once more. Thank you. Oh my god, bro.
Right at the beginning of things, but it's always fun.
True Gunners choose there. Yeah, I'm gonna choose there.
Game, and I think of players there.
But the thing is, if we're being too sus with the options, we're not gonna get the girls, right? We gotta be a little bit, you know.
Try and get the most amount possible off the
you know.
Arena, obviously, that
be a little more gentleman, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Strike while the iron's hot, right? And
India team is fumbling, but the Xifan's chat is gooning.
You can get those results because of the inherent.
Good job, Xifan. You can focus on the match.
Mobile, right? It is.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Converting on opportunity rather than being able to. I mean, everyone has it in their wheelhouse here, right? To have massive, massive games. To get.
Because it's a long game, you mean? Yeah, that's what I mean, bro.
How frequently can you convert on the opportunity to do that? That really starts to distinguish champions. So for Irina, this is great.
There can be anywhere. Yeah, I think there doesn't really mean there.
That Irina will be.
It means probably someone else. Silas got knocked and thirsted.
Silas getting.
Or just do the drive on Silas.
For Regnum Kaya, I don't think they can afford to keep having these early losses in terms of players. It's not a team that it should be happening to either. I think it's like some aggression to try and get central position.
Did you watch Stranger Things? No, I've not.
They need points.
Unfortunately.
It's tough. It's tough to even give advice to them at that point either, because just like, if you're a fan of them, you're like, well, slow it down. But if they slow it down too much, then they're not getting enough points at all.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
If they're too aggressive, then they're suddenly losing players early. I think that they're yet to find that sweet balance, honestly, right now for Regnum Kaya. But you're in groups right now. Yes, you had the gauntlet, but you already had the gauntlet to try and find that balance, and that's something that should be acquired coming into your next stage. I don't want to see Regnum Kaya going through to last chance, but even if they do go for the last chance, if they don't make it through in last chance, it is a pretty big shakeup. All things considered, because you had 6 days to figure out the rhythm and you still couldn't do it.
And they're the regional champions as well, right? If they aren't representing in the finals, then that's a pretty big disaster. You're right. It's not fun. It's not fun for them. Yeah, especially with Zedwolf's debut season with them, I think it's bad. True Ripper though on our screen, and he's going for one. Oh, he's traded off for a second, and there's no backup really. Jelly can only sit there and watch. Has to turn tail.
Finished.
The survivor to drive the story back to the rest of them, strike fear into their hearts. The Boars not feeling that fear right now, not against ETSH as they try and push on in. 3 players now in the ground floor.
That was a quick one. Yeah, I gotta be quick.
Coming through from Shiva.
I gotta be quick though.
Right now. ETSH now holds the door and a headshot. Beautiful. Hop out the window.
Push went wrong.
ETSH don't have the backup for the Boars players, not rallying towards each other. Doesn't realize there's a player behind him, but has got his teammate now to play against him. ETSH running through the Boars. Beautifully found. Shiva looking stylish, but doesn't quite keep his back under control.
43 seconds, not bad.
Was between both those teams. Baby there goes down. Now Reverb looking to finish the job off. Sneaks and Reverb still up and kicking. Nade doesn't quite make it into the building.
What's the name of the Goon game? 5 Hearts on the One Roof.
Shiva's still up on the wall. SnowX.
You were asking me to download it, so I just downloaded
I
it.
found Baby.
Spent $15.
They have been made to look a bit foolish by the runaround from Shiva.
Go back there. Let's watch PMGC win Circle 6. Oh, that's crazy.
Right? We saw it from
That's
the last
crazy.
game. And easy for Bad Boy. He wants to collect these points. Might be able to do so here. But at the moment, everyone's kind of covered off. Shiva, I mean, I'd be surprised if they can get across for this res. He has to go now. He's just bleeding out. Yeah, Shiva's gone.
Yeah, there wasn't really much help to try and get him back up in the position. And this fight has got multiple oversights on it, so it's difficult to make work. Circle over towards that north side around Dip and Mini Dip. Still a lot of teams on our north side yet to make their way in here. It is cramped down towards the south, John.
Absolutely. It's getting quite chock-a-block.
Is Havoc out?
On this
yeah, Havoc is out.
Kind of on their lonesome towards the mansion area, towards those open
I
fields.
don't know, bro.
Going a little bit close to Milton. We're still on maybe.
SnowX, he got the wrong teammate, just saying, bro.
Meanwhile, Boars still tensely held against ETSH. It's not
You guys remember I played with the Ultimate Route with the SnowX for some days?
Of this circle towards those
What happened to your scrim quality? My scrim quality is fine. What do you mean? What happened?
They did lose a player earlier on as well, losing Silas, which is far from favorable, but he can backseat game like no other. The guy has got a big brain on him, so hopefully he'll be able to deliver that.
What happened to TR? I mean, struggling.
They sent their third-party tendrils out towards the fight we were looking at before between the Boars and ETSH. They are still holding a nice central area, and they have managed to get that regroup going on that south side.
If TR can somehow make it to the last chance, I think it's a W for India, to be honest.
That points tally going.
Honest opinion, all right?
It seems that they'll be safe for the time being. E-Arena late to the party on the west, though, and they are just passing school.
SnowX over Koa any day of the week.
Also on that north side. For now, the top 3 teams are kind of out of the
I mean, both are great players, to be honest. I haven't really played comp with them, so I wouldn't know, like,
Regnum Kari in particular, it's
I wouldn't know who's, like, you
It's
know,
a very typical position for Regnum Kari as well.
who's, like,
John.
better.
Not having Silas here is
I
frustrating.
played with SnowX, but I've never played with Koa. But I know Koa's a great player.
Start to crash over towards shelter too.
Like Koa, Redox. We had a chance to get a lineup.
I think all 3 of those players are capable of
Koa,
3v4. It's just you don't really want
Redox
to take a 3v4 in the first place.
Better.
I like this spot.
Who's the other player? I don't remember who's the 4th, but it's also a good player. We had an opportunity to get these players, but unfortunately, Falcon just paid more to them, so I was not able to get it for the team. Pretty unfortunate. While I was managing like the NHB, the Nova N18, so. But imagine I have the lineup like this.
Love it so much.
It's gonna cook, right?
Rightly so. I think that it is certainly interesting, especially early on in a new group, right?
Oh yeah, Doran.
Those rotational dynamics
Doran,
to see
Better,
how teams feel
Redox,
each other's
and
out. and
Wait,
get a feel
Doran
for
better,
just
Radox?
how their pace of their games need to go. We'll see if that continues because we still do have
Doran better,
not quite 3 days.
Koa,
but the
Redox. Yeah,
majority of
Doran
3 days
better,
left to go.
Koa,
And our
Redox.
next circle
That was a
will
lineup I was
reveal
thinking
more about the rotational abilities of our
while I was
circle
managing
teams, and it
while
goes
I
all
was
the way up to
managing
the
esports.
Northwest. I mean, this is great for
This is
Influence Rage, right? It's great
good,
for
right?
Arena potentially as well to hold this out.
It's definitely it's gonna be one of the better PMGC lineup, to be honest.
Middle of that zone, they have to make that dash.
Caprizi? No, Caprizi.
That south point for Arena.
I mean, now I can see it. Caprizi is like too young. He fucks around too much, you know. He's like, nah. He's a great player. Young, like, you know, really good.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Close range and stuff. But like the thing is, he doesn't really speak English, and he just fucks around too much.
It was very greedy. It was very, very greedy. And I think he realizes that the team's not going to get there in time. I'd also much rather have a 4-man squad over towards the northwest side. It's still fairly central. Reverb comes in with a nasty crash onto it. But the rest of the team is close behind.
I mean, you say the rest of the team. It's just
And do you guys know what happened in Brazil? Like they told me that a lot of like PMGC players, because prostitution is it legal in Brazil? I don't know, but
kind of excusable. You just need to go for
a lot of players get some hookahs
with a scrap against Geek
in their room.
Or rather, just Ichi.
You know what I'm saying? The first thing they freaking did in Brazil is not to play scrims, is to get the hookahs in their room. To have some fun, I guess. I guess you need to have fun in both real life and in game.
Taken down with the side swipe will be immediately flushed as well. Ichi can't land the shots, but neither, it seems, can Burmese Ghouls. Over the top they go.
Bro, what did this fight?
Just not finding it. What has just happened there? As Geek giving him a ride out of town, Ichi is knocked, but he's going to hop back in, try and reverse back on over, do more damage, create more chaos. Okay, Merced's now here to play. What has just happened there? They've crunched all the vehicles apart.
Low key, seriously.
I don't even know
like,
how they
it's crazy, like how many players like in PMPL Americas.
Here for Geek, getting 5 elips.
Yeah, it's just a messiest fight.
Finger training? No, I don't know, bro. I don't know if you're gonna ever use that finger to play PUBG, but you know, I guess
on top of the hovercraft.
Been playing PUBG too much.
Hoverboard, just so we're all aware.
Like a real Martin McFly with that one.
Yeah, it's just weird. Just a weird fight.
I don't know if I think I enjoyed it, but I don't think I liked it, you know? I think
what are you supposed to do?
It was fun.
Get a cold shower, bro. Get a cold shower.
We'll see if they can pick things up because both of those two teams now, the Burmese Ghouls having a real tough time of it. Nuclear Zone, they move up north towards Virtus Pro, and they have been spotted. Fajita is down in the open, and Virtus
WBG
Pro aren't
zone,
gonna let that one go.
I think.
They will keep that pressure up.
Yeah.
Circle. It's going to take a central.
We're talking.
It's going to go north. Hey, look who's there. It's Influence Rage.
Guaranteed top 3, right? For WBG, for this kind of zone. And INF is holding a really, really strong compound there. But they make it frozen like crazy. They need to form it, they need to defend this better.
To find some damage over towards Boston, who was the front man for the squad. Malloy now immediately.
Xifan, how many fingers you use? I'm 7-finger non-gyro player, bro.
Doesn't get too much value off the back of it. Waybo playing a pretty good.
Of course,
right
PMGC is harder.
Teams are going to start to lock into this tomorrow, by the way, in terms of the rotations. I think there'll be a lot more central teams because there are a ton of areas quite frequently that are open to rotate through.
What's wrong with VP, by the way? They're so bad suddenly. I mean, I would just call it lack of experience because I saw the players, right? Boston's playing and the other players, they played some PMGCs, but I don't think they have like that many experience. In general, it just feels like they're pretty like inexperienced. That's why, despite they got their original champ, I was not too confident in like picking them as my top pick in Gauntlet stage, and they didn't qualify. So pretty valid picks. Bro playing games secretly with hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Should I just like hands up while I'm like, doing the watch parties?
Because it's a direct transition in towards Influence Rage from this point.
TR got a 1 kill on SnowX. Okay, here's a full send from VP. This is what I'm talking about. If INF wants to hold this better, they need to defend this better. But they are doing the good defense. Talking about the good defense from INF.
Play works.
Yes,
yeah, that's
very nice split. You see, when they're defending, they can cover each other, and they know the difference between INF and OG is that they know which side the team's gonna rush them, so they are forming a defense line even before they send them. You never see them when the enemies are rushing in. You don't see them just like starting to coming towards that side to defend. They were already set up for the attack, so that's how they can get the squad up easy. You don't really need the gun skills for that. Right, it's more like a awareness, I'd say.
Pro, it looks like a weird play. The only thing I can think right now is that they assume a team's playing in mansion, and then they're all in one vehicle. So what they're hoping to do is to do the old, you know, Evel Knievel stunt, where you go up the hill, you end up on the roof, and then they try and fight out as a 3. It's a pretty dangerous play. It's the one that has high value if it works out. It's massively risky, but it all goes to nothing, like you say, because I think Influence Rage is looking third party, so they spot it way earlier than they potentially should have done, because Law is doing some crazy maneuvers on the outside. I think there, honestly, Influence Rage gets very lucky.
The Rippers moving through. Nuclear Zone gave them some trouble. Hydro did go down.
Try hard died.
There's the lineup from Waybo. And they've been on a tough side of this zone. The approach
WBG farming.
Happen. They do win the
PR went out
zone in the end, but they bite the dust for it. 3 elims found on the match, and on the southeast side they go down. Influence Rage finally.
WBG is gonna win this, right? So gifted.
Which is going to be
so gifted.
For Waybo, actually, and potentially for Regnum Kaya here.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, the 3 teams that I was looking at in this lobby in the first place were actually these 3 anyway, is Waybo, Regnum Kai, as well as Influence Rage. I think Influence Rage is a fantastic squad overall.
Braga's gonna force in.
But those are the key teams.
Loxy,
out to me, Regnum Kaya now fending off versus.
Wait, Z-Wolf is still alive.
Left remaining.
Oh my god, big clutch from Z-Wolf. Big clutch. Heal first.
Right?
No,
really can't stand up here.
Oh my god, Z-Wolf! Z-Wolf! No way! Ragnar! How many can you clutch? How many clutch can you do? Whoa, what Z-Wolf? Oh!
Zedwolf, you can't be doing this to him. No, Zed just about keeps them safe.
Bro, him off.
What? Oh my days.
Z-Wolf!
With a real standout play there, but cannot stand up to the test of 3 teams crashing.
Oh, that is the lone wolf and a half right there.
Bruh.
Incredibly well done from Zedwolf, though. That's why they picked him up, for those moments in particular. Insane moves.
Didn't even have a chance to heal love. He just like Fosen after Fosen after Fosen.
Off the back of that.
Ooh, that is a little bit of a stopgap for them. The 5 elims, no placement points for them though.
Suka with the mini.
I mean,
wait, do I have a bow in PMGC, guys?
Pace,
I think we do.
Do still want more. It's good to see though that
wait, do we?
Still has that glint in his eye, that little glimmer. DRX
for it white
well against Team Flash, but they are not going to be allowed
Flash
in towards the museum. Not this time around. Team Flash holding it out. Keep the spray
oh, nice top.
Oh
my god, he's going crazy. He's going crazy.
What to do, and Tops is on the ball.
He's going crazy.
The last player's alive now. I think it's just easy for
what a defend from them.
And that is dismantled. A really solid
10 elims.
On the south edge blank, they're up to 10.
What are you drinking?
And we
P.
do have a new pretender.
No, coffee.
Podium.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, Flash had
this does look like
central spot very early on and have maintained it very
saturated
well.
coffee
Like you say.
with water.
Waybo up to 6 now, so they're on the hunt.
Big game for Flash.
Twisted Minds. What is going on with this team right now? They are better than this. I know that they're better than this.
No, they don't have mortar. If they had a mortar, they would not be. They won't be able to. They won't be able to survive at this step. Whoever came to here is like free kills for the mortar.
Another team takes up the
free kills.
The vehicles stop piling up. Blank. Eventually, you're going to have an impenetrable wall here.
Oh, they sort of already have. It's really the scrapyard on that side of the map for Twisted Minds. But it's E-Arena again. as well as Influence Rage and Waybo. Constantly being towards these end games right now. I think with Influence Rage and the Arena has been a phenomenal day.
Oh, FL. Are they gonna force it? I think they're gonna rush left side.
Have been chiming in with the elims. 6 so far. Arena less so with 2.
The Arena is gonna defend here.
Too much because of that.
Right.
They're not getting stuck in this time either, but keeping up consistency, especially when you have those big games under
They
the
gotta
belt,
fight here.
is so important.
They have to
They're
fight
still
here.
over that 10-point average already, Blank. Not even including any of the matches that they or any
Playing
of the
coffee
rest of the
sucks with their milk.
this match. Influence
Oh,
Rage,
there we go. There we
they're a
go.
little bit louder
FL
before,
going for
but
that rush.
playing up in heaven, and they got that VP spray down, which is where those points have come from. Team Flash, they're going to streak out towards
Oh, but they have a cover in the back. It's gonna be a little bit hard for the FL to fight them, to be honest.
And C2, a good lineup. Over to
Oh, wait. They're holding this pretty nice. You're getting shot from the left side, buddy.
It's down to Joker. He falls, and it's a big job now for Sakura.
1v1 Sakura
Can he hit the target?
versus. What is INF doing? INF should third party this.
As well. They've got Influence Rage with the flex outs towards it. Sakura
versus Bo.
Here. Bo's same story. Waybo have moved.
The Waybo. Oh, WBG. Very nice third party from WBG.
From the southeast side.
Look at how many kills are here.
Can't control it, and they are just going to get crunched.
Well, what, bro? Bo?
Flash.
What a play. Oh, never mind.
Time of it. Speed Force not working out for them. And Waybo
Insane third party from WBG.
There though, Blank, and that is 6 on their tally. So despite only having 1 player alive, 4th place in a 6 Elam game, that's still going to be happy.
Good rap from Waybo. Only sending 2 players.
Nice rap.
They heard and saw how disastrous that engagement went. Out comes the hovercraft though, and it's still going strong at this stage of the game. Sakura jumps in the buggy. He doesn't want anything to do with this.
Oh, they know where Sakura is. Federal switch that side seat. Go on, you know you want to. No, he's going to play it a little bit more sensible.
INF
Play
playing
up to
this
the
good,
ridgeline,
guys.
And look for control. They have given up that position.
Both INF and WBG playing this good.
Out there, but in the meantime,
I don't say INF could probably like third party this faster.
I mean, you couple again. You just crash a couple more vehicles in there. It is a full compound.
Where can he go?
It's really nasty stuff, though. Twisted Minds are going to survive because of it. Sakura caught high and dry right now. Diego trying to send around. Federal trying to hold off against Waybo in the meantime.
I mean, he's been very secretive, though. Somehow remaining in it, but the tags there, that's pretty disastrous for him. Good shots from Little Boy at distance as well.
Order got him.
Sakura going down.
Bro, with ASM? Why is bro using ASM?
In
what
seems to be a fortress, the center of the map of scrap iron. Never mind, that nade is pretty on target.
Just the one for the knocks on that. Law, though, will try and flush it out. He might just find Walsh in the meantime. That's going long. It's actually pretty difficult to land the nades into this one because of where the vehicles sit. There's a lot of cover, and you can see it's not doing too much
very
damage.
easy.
They're all burnt out.
It's very easy to nade, bro.
The protection from that shrapnel, though, they are getting forced, and the nades are dropping a little bit shorter. Pop up. Oh, the bobble around. It just goes over the bonnet. It's surprising how difficult that spot is to nade, it seems.
Yeah, with you threading it in between the vehicles, and any kind of LOS you can get on the nade is basically no damage.
Su can probably see him, no?
But Waybo, they're starting to move up right now, and you got Federal on the.
It's gonna be 4 versus 4.
Little boy.
Brazil versus China.
Players are close together, and Waybo's trying to find.
China doesn't have zone.
Position on the map.
He's wrapping around. Wait, who's hero? Who's the player hero from WBG?
Hero flexing out, Little Boy to match. Behind the rock.
Is it
actually corralling the man in now, and 2 players from WBG holding that flank down at the back line for Souk.
Oh, Souk
under control. They've actually moved all 3 players up that north side, and now Orders streaking down the middle with Twisted Minds out. They can start to establish on that bunker. They can play that same spot, but with off angles.
Is it Jie? Oh, okay.
Why do we have the bow here?
I mean, his name Jie has nothing to do with hero.
I know it's your specialty, but there's.
Order has
I don't really think there's any
Order has MG3.
where he needs it.
No, he swapped to M4.
The shotgun right now. I think he's fantastic with it, but it's not like he has to hold down any angle.
Chat, who's winning?
It right now. Maybe he hit the vehicle potentially in the back, but
oh my god, Suka with the bow. Suka was using bow.
It is always exciting.
Okay.
It's
Swap to the shotgun.
Thank you.
With the close range.
All right. You know what? If WBG win PMGC, we're starting a campaign to get a Sook skin for the bow. I reckon for this close to the bow.
Sook skin for the bow.
Only if they win.
Interesting. 8 items for WBG. I'd say positional wise, like WBG is better. WBG has better position. Plus influence rage wasted all their nades trying to clear that solo. So it's a bit hard, I think. As long as like order don't throw, you know, because we've seen order throw these kind of games. We're being too aggressive, but 3-3Z find an entry knock on INF. Here comes the nade in the smoke. Maybe able to get a one. Law make it naded.
I mean, they gotta suffer to these nades.
Law gets spotted. Yes, this should be a WBG win. A win for China in the bag.
Okay, yeah, this is done and dusted. Waybo win, for sure.
Yeah, it's been a great game from Waybo. It's been a great game, and I think that my favorite thing about this game is that Sook put the bow and arrow down. He put it down, which is something that he refused to do in previous.
I'm pretty sure he put it down because there was like no ammo or some shit.
I think he's the one player that can find an unbelievable amount of value of it, but I do think he needs to put it down sometimes, and that's great. It's good news. It's great.
Last one.
Yeah,
Diego.
Like,
4 versus 1.
With a million boxes and the burnt out wreckage of half the teams in the lobby, Waybo
They should
to close this one down.
just
Rage, though,
start
gloom
going our way. Hero got knocked. And there you go. WBG got the dub for Team China. That's like a 13 Ilum chicken. Is Sook gonna sue? Sook gonna sue. They're gonna sue, bro.
Waybo certainly more expressive on their victory there as well. Maybe we're some of the more happy we've seen.
Look at the guy in the back. Look at that guy in the back was laughing at them.
To be honest, it was a really good game from them. Some very smart maneuvers around there.
All right, Gunner game.
Again, I think, but the big thing for me is definitely the discipline coming through from Sook, which is like, it's not.
Wake me up when the match start. Yeah, there, guys.
저 잠시 귀 좀.
Can you come closer?
저 거기가 불편해요.
네? 거기요?
네, 거기 있잖아요. 거기.
Wait, is it actually right there?
그래요, 거기.
아, 거기.
바로 캐치하셨네. 지금 바로 봐주실 수 있죠.
Bro,
지금요?
what?
물론이죠. 뭐
Just gonna troll.
가능하죠.
Just gonna troll.
저는 간호사고 유만 씨는 환자니까.
What the?
할 수 있어요. 할 수 있어요. 할게요.
What the?
뭐 하세요?
아, 네? 아까 거기라고. 거기.
Oh
무슨
my
소리
god,
하시는
bro.
거예요?
Is this 18 plus game, guys?
간지러워 미치겠다고요.
아, 봐.
That's crazy, bro. Bro, what is that guy doing, bro? Why is my character doing though?
어디 있더라?
Why is my character stopping her?
여기 있다.
Why is my character stopping her? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. My character throwing, guys.
어떠세요?
My character is throwing right now.
좀 아까보다
What the fuck is this?
조금만 더 안쪽으로 깊숙이 새끼발가락 쪽으로 안 될까요?
더 긁으면 수술하셔야 돼요.
네.
Bro, my character is so bad. Bro, why is she sitting like that, bro? Why is she sitting like that? Chat, bro, this game is crazy. Why is it shitting like this? You know what I'm saying?
엄마님 누워 계실 때 매번 와서 살펴드리고 몸도 닦아드리고 했거든요.
네? 꼬르륵 소리 때문에 못 들었어요.
네? 아, 별 얘기 아니에요.
배고프세요?
뭐 아까 식사를 못 챙겨 먹긴 했는데.
귤 좋아하세요? 드실래요?
Chat. What do we pick? Feed her? You think?
드세요. 에이.
줬다 뺄 게 있어요?
제가 먹여드릴게요. 저 마사지 해주시느라 고생하셨잖아요.
네? 괜찮은데?
이것만은 내가 하게 해줘요.
This what? Bro, isn't this the first time they met? Bro, I swear the Korean games are more Oh, we got a heart.
네.
Why is the Korean nurse flirting with us, chat?
어디 가지 마시고 꼭 여기 계세요.
엄청 바쁘시네. 아직도 얼떨떨하네. 내가 6개월이나
叫什么?
누웠었다고?
叫什么? 叫什么? Five hearts on the one roof. That's the name.
너무 크다고 한 입에 안 들어갈 것 같은데.
아 이거 한 번만.
아?
진짜 이번이 마지막이다.
뭐야? 병원에서 뭐 하는데? 안녕하세요.
Wait, where are we going? Why were I taking a peek at this?
유유만이.
깜짝이야. 형.
드디어 일어났구나. 마음 같아선 형이만 꽉 안아주고 싶은데 꼴이 이래서 말이야.
형, 어디 다치셨어요?
그런 게 있다. 다음에 다 나으면은 술이나 한잔 하자.
네, 좋아요. 쉬세요 그럼.
No, where's the? Is it here?
아까도 한 번만 이러면서 들이밀었잖아. 심지어 아까보다 더 커졌잖아. 안 돼.
There's bro. What?
허가 아프단 말이야.
Bro, this game is.
이상하고.
이 사람들이.
편안한 맛이 뭐가 이상해. 맛있게 말하구만.
그럼 오빠 먹어.
이거 내가 어떻게 한 입. 뭐요?
죄송합니다.
뭐야? 아, 씨, 빨리 나가세요.
Why were we picking
바나나를
up?
던지고 그러세요.
나가라고.
Banana. A perfect rip of the banana. What on earth am I supposed to do?
네.
Wait, so I got it as like an item? Okay. Why were we checking every room, by the way?
아무도 없네.
Wait. Oh, we're gonna get one more thing.
민정님 이제 진짜 잘 나간다. 우리 집에서 하숙했던 게 진짜 꿈인 것 같네.
So this is the flyer that I was doing. Where's the item? We're missing one item, chat. Wait, what? We're missing one item. Wait, what? Chat. Where's my... How can I pick it up? Where's the other item? Oh shit. My bad.
아직도
I guess we just hit a continue, bro. I don't know what I missed.
병실에 있으니까 답답하네.
So this is the second girl. 충유마. 충유나. Wait, 유나?
진짜 일어났네요?
누구세요?
저 기억 안 나요? 제가 그렇게 쉽게 잊혀질 얼굴이 아닐 텐데.
제가 사고를 좀 당했는데 기억이 잘 안 나요.
기억이 잘 안 난다고요?
네, 누구신데요?
저는 정윤하고 유만 씨한테 약간 미안한 게 있는 사람이랄까?
She hit me?
미안한 거라면
She's the driver?
아, 나한테 돈 빌렸죠?
제가 돈을 빌렸냐고요? 아니 진짜 기억이 안 나나 봐.
그럼 저한테 미안할 게 뭐예요?
그건 나중에 얘기해 줄게요. 나중에. 암튼 유만 씨 다 나을 때까지 제가 다 책임질 테니까 필요한 거 있으면 말해요.
저 그럼 바람 좀 쐬고 싶은데.
그래요? 어디 가고 싶어요?
Go to bathroom? I don't think she's gonna go with us. Eat something good. We can potentially have a meal with her. Go to the rooftop. We can probably... Chat, what do I pick? I think my face cam is the wrong way. You guys couldn't see the options right now. Wait 1 second. All right, now it's better. Wait, maybe we can do this. No, I mean, no. I feel like if we go to the bathroom, we won't be able to hang out with her. You know what I'm saying? We won't be able to rooftop something good. All right, I'm listening to the chat. Let's go to the bathroom.
눈 뜨고 병원 처음 돌아다니는 거겠어요?
네, 맞아요.
아 유만 씨, 테이블 위에 있는 전단지 그거 뭐예요?
아, 제가 운영하는 하숙집 전단지예요. 근데 그거 돌리다가 사고 났대요.
아,
여기서는 제가 알아서 들어갈게요.
아무래도 그런 게 좋겠죠? 가서 확인해.
네, 아가씨.
See?
형. 유만이.
비켜주시죠.
알아서 지나가시던가.
What the fuck?
갔다 와요. 여기서 기다릴게요.
네.
See? Nothing happened here. Oh, come on. We don't have to show this part. We don't have to show this. You don't have to show this part. We're gonna go here, I guess, because our food is injured.
자, 가볼까?
Bro, what the heck? Bro, what? What happened here?
손 씻고 휴지 쓰시는 거면 꼭 휴지통에 넣어주세요. 바닥에 버리지 마시고.
네.
Oh my god, what the heck is that?
저기요, 휴지가 없어요. 저기요.
So we're talented, guys. So the character we have is very talented.
아, 그거요? 부모님이 일 때문에 집을 자주 비우시는데 노는 방은 또 많으니까 해보라고 해서 하는 거예요.
아, 약간 호텔? 그거랑 비슷한 건가? 저희 집도 호텔 사업하거든요.
호텔이랑 다르긴 한데 유복한 집에서 자라셨네요.
에이, 그럼 뭐해요. 집에 있어도 외로운데.
집이 너무 넓어서 그런 거 아니에요?
그런 거 아니고 저희 집 진짜 잘났거든요. 너무 잘나서 못 쫓아가겠는 거예요. 주변에도
So she's a sugar mommy or what?
저도 원래 친구 한 명밖에 없었어요. 근데 하숙하면서 좀 생겼어요.
친구요?
네.
유만 씨, 한참 찾았잖아요.
Left or right, chat. Left or right.
아 맞다. 움직이지 말라고 하셨는데.
이제 막 눈 뜨신 분이 배드에는 안 계시고 갈 만한 곳 다 찾아도 없어서 걱정했잖아요. 혹시 보호자세요? 아니, 보호자까진 아니고. 우유만 씨는 환자예요, 환자. 아직 막 여기저기 돌아다니면 안 된다고요.
제가 답답해서 좀 부탁드린 거예요.
아무튼 우유만 씨, 저 따라오세요.
Might start?
님이 퇴원해도 될지
Don't lie.
봐주신다고 했어요.
Did he actually? No, he doesn't. Tapping. Oh, she got a sexy outfit or something. Main info searched.
이수지? 담당 선생님이 이분이셨구나.
Why the pictures like that? The picture shouldn't it be like a more like a formal or some shit?
우와, 한번 재볼까? 이게 청진기구나. 무겁네.
Wait, where's the stuff that we missed? Oh, we can click on things.
이런 게 여기 있지?
No shot, bro. We missed that. We can click on things. I knew it. It has to be the high heel, bro.
엄청 작다. 의사 선생님은 구두 신고 다니시는구나.
Okay, we got all of the items. Cool.
오유만 씨 29세 맞으시죠?
Wait, there's a different doctor?
열은 없으시고 소리도 한번 들어볼게요. 들이마시고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
저 어디가 안 좋은가요?
잠시만요. 왜 소리가 안 들리지?
소리가 안 들린다고요?
네, 갑자기 왜 이러지? 저 죄송한데 청진기 확인하는 것 좀 도와주시겠어요?
제가요?
네, 오늘 예약 환자가 많은 날이라 고장나면 큰일이거든요.
어떻게 도와드리면 될까요?
잠시만 실례할게요. 유만 씨가 소리 좀 확인해
How
주겠어요?
do I test the sound? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, so where? Oh, no. What the? So, oh, bro. The stomach, the chest, and what the fuck? Where the fuck is this? We're gonna test her heart, right? Because I suspect that she may have some like heart disease, guys. So we gotta check it thoroughly.
어떻게 해야 되지?
잠시만요. 어때요?
들려요. 심장이 콩닥콩닥.
지금은 잘 들리나 보다. 확인 고마워요.
This game is crazy, bro. Korean games are crazy. What the frick? Is game start? Did the game start?
유만 씨
game
다리
hasn't
깁스는
started.
다음 진료 때 풀면 될 것 같아요.
Good.
앞으로는 통원 치료로 전환합시다. 혹시 더 궁금한 거 있으세요?
Okay. Wait, we have no options.
네, 말씀하세요.
저 선생님이 궁금한데요.
저요? 저 어떤 게 궁금하시죠?
What the food size? Hand size? That's weird. You have a boyfriend, I guess. You have a boyfriend? food size? Why do I want to know her food size though? That is looking weird. You have a boyfriend, maybe? Cause I'm trying to like thinking like where the narrative is gonna lead if I pick the food size, you know what I'm saying? It is PMGC watch party. We're playing game on the, you know, while the match is not being played. Fuck it, let's go for full size.
선생님 발 사이즈가 궁금해요.
제 발 사이즈가 왜 궁금하시죠?
아까 선생님 구두 봤거든요. 갑자기 궁금해졌어요.
아, 구두. 제 발 사이즈가 좀 작긴 해요.
이 정도면
There's
몇이에요?
no fucking way. What is this game, chat? What is this game?
여자들은 다 이렇게 발이 작아요?
확실히 남성분들보단 작긴 하죠.
신기하다.
됐나요?
네.
유만 씨, 퇴원 진짜 축하드려요.
Chat, if you guys are interested like about my food size, I can literally show.
방 선생님.
안녕하세요.
Oh my god, bro.
퇴원하는 것도 챙겨주러 오신 거예요? 바쁘실 텐데 어쩜 좋아.
퇴원하는 건데 더 챙겨 드려야죠.
어쩜 이렇게 싹싹할까.
안녕하세요.
그쪽이 여기 왜 있어요?
아, 유만 씨 일어났다고 해가지고요.
오지 말라고 했잖아요. 더는 찾아오지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Wait, my mom doesn't like her.
죄송합니다.
그 아가씨 입장이 알겠지만 불편한 건 우리도 어쩔 수 없어요.
그쵸.
Stream the game every day, bro? What the hell?
퇴원 진짜 축하해요. 그리고 정말 미안해요. 그럼
I'll create a new channel called Xifan's Gunner. Gunner game.
저도
Like Axe Gunner or some shit.
그동안 고생 많으셨습니다.
방 선생님, 감사합니다.
너 쟤 앞으로 보지 마라.
누군데 그래?
The game starts?
그래, 당분간
No,
딴짓하지
game haven't
말고
started yet.
안정 취하는 것만 집중해.
Almost starting.
자, 아까 네가 먹고 싶다던 우유. 자, 얼른 마셔.
Do I have like milk
생전 찾으던
allergy or
우유를.
something?
이제 좀 살 것 같다.
그래, 이제 집에 가자.
아들, 엄마 아빠 병원비 계산하고 올게.
Thank you.
잠깐 기다리고
Thank you,
있어.
Dad.
막 그러고
Mom.
돌아다니고 그러지 말고. 어?
Don't go wandering around. Yeah, for sure. Surely I'm gonna go wandering around.
유만 씨,
Correct.
유만 씨.
방간호사님?
퇴원 기념으로 뭐든 드리고 싶었는데 마땅치 않아서 이거라도.
감사합니다.
Brad?
밥도 잘 못 드시는 것 같은데.
Nah, what couldn't be flour?
주셔도 돼요?
뭐 이참에 다이어트 한다고 치죠 뭐. 집 가서 약 꼭 잘 챙겨 드시고 아시겠죠? 통원 치료도 빠지지 마세요. 안 오시면 좀 서운할 것 같아서. 약속해요.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I was not reading the subtitle.
네.
She want me to come?
조심히 들어가세요.
She want me to go where? She wanted me to go where? This is my home.
낯서네. 그래도 하나도 변한 건 없네.
Bro, what the?
말숙이는 잘 지내고 있으려나?
That's her schoolmate.
모르겠다. 자.
Hands up gameplay. Why do you have a girl in our home? What? She didn't even knock the door. Oh, fire, chat. She's kind of fire.
너 진짜 괜찮아? 이렇게 태어나도 되는 거 맞아?
Why do we have it?
누구야?
Why do we have so many girlfriends, bro?
누구냐고.
아, 고말 숙이지 누구야?
Did the game start?
나한테
Did the game
5천만 원
start?
빌려간 거 기억하지?
No, I
무슨
haven't.
소리야? 난 너한테 돈 빌린 적 없는데.
멀쩡하네. 너 이거 뭐야?
뭐가?
이거 여자가 쓰는데.
여자? 뭔데? 뭐 말하는 건데?
아니야. 아 그나저나 6개월 만에 보는 나 어때? 안 반가워?
근데 너 오늘 남자 만나고 왔냐? 혹시 평소에 입는 느낌이 아닌데?
아 오랜만에 친구들 좀 만나느라고.
She's lying. She's capping, bro. Guys, she's capping, bro. She's cheating on us.
안 예뻐?
She's cheating on us. Did you change your makeup? Did you gain weight? Definitely a big no. Did you dye your hair? No. Did you have a hard time? Makeup? If she changed the outfit, I guess girls sometimes do different makeup according to different outfit. So let's go with the first option.
너 립 바꿨지?
뭐야?
No? Okay.
너 그냥 때려봤던
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
이전엔 그냥 핑크였다면 지금은 약간 코랄이 섞인 핑크랄까?
정답.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go! The Goon King is here! Goon King's here!
너 확실히 말해. 너 누구한테 배운 거지?
안 배웠어.
확실히 말해.
Easy.
안 배웠어.
Easy, chat. This is easier than This is harder than PMGC though.
너 진짜 사고 때 기억만 없는 거 맞아?
아, 그렇다니까.
그러면 예전에 사람들이랑 같이 바다 놀러 갔을 때 내 수영복 색깔 뭔지 기억해?
Wait, what was the question? Sorry, I was reading the chat. What was the question? He's asking the color for what? Chat, what was she asking? I was reading the chat. I didn't really see what it was. What was she asking? Bro, I'm gonna go back on my stream. What was she asking? It'd be actually kind of weird. It's only a memory from the. I told you only. Okay. You remember the time when we went to the beach with everyone? What color was my swimsuit? Bro, how would I know the color? How would I remember the color of your swimsuit, bro? She wears purple. Her skin tone is not too white. It's a bit yellowish. Does pink color suit her? Wait, Fate's in the chat. Fates, what would you pick? I'll pick one for you, Fate. What color is her swimsuit? Last time you went out with her. Gotta be... No way, green swimsuit is ugly as hell, isn't it? Pink? I don't know. I don't feel like she would wear pink, to be honest. Pink because of lipstick? I don't know. I think pink. No. I'm thinking white. No. Either green or black, I guess. Either green or black. Wait, what did face pick? Let's go with the weirdest option then. Let's go green.
아, 기억나지? 너 초록색 입었었잖아. 민트였나 연두색이었는데?
야, 그거 나 아니거든?
Okay.
아닌데? 너 맞는데?
그거 은비랑 승희가 입었던 거잖아.
GG.
그랬나?
So he was wearing what color?
내가 너한테 뭘
Pink?
봤느냐.
약간 초록색이었던 것 같은데.
Oh, she mad. Oh my god, no. No. GG, guys. GG, we're losing her.
PC방 말고 하는
We're losing her.
아, PC방 간든 지가 언젠데. 그리고 나 요즘 바쁘거든? 너 대신 하숙집 빨래하느라
Did the game start?
거칠어졌어. 봐봐. 손 엄청 거칠어졌어.
Game still haven't started. W.
약간 발 뒤꿈치 같고 그렇긴 한데.
야, 내 발 뒤꿈치 안 푸석하거든? 봐봐. 매끈해.
됐어. 너 빤스 보여.
봤어?
아 몰라. 나 좀 쉬자.
아, 진짜 봤냐고.
아 몰라.
아, 빨리 말해. 무슨 색인지.
Wait, what the fuck? Bro, I'm skipping today. What is she asking again? Bro, she's asking the color for underwear? Bro, someone rewind my stream and go check what's the color of underwear. What the heck? Why do I have this icon here? Is it white? Chat. All you need to do is go back to my stream and zoom in and to see, bro. I think it's gonna be red. Otherwise, there wouldn't be an icon here, right? It's kind of like pink, isn't it? It's gonna be red. Conditions not met? Because we fucked up that question. Can we go back? Kind of want to go back. Let's go with white.
하얀색?
오, 완전 틀렸는데. 보긴 뭘 봐.
아니 봤는데 분명히. 너 괜히 민망해서 거짓말하는 거지.
야, 내가 그거 가지고 거짓말해서 뭐해?
아 그럼 확인시켜줘봐.
얘가 완전 변태가 돼서 왔네.
아니 난 분명 봤다니까 하얀색.
아니라니까. 진짜 볼래? 하얀색 아니거든. 진짜 볼래?
자.
얘들아, 내려와봐.
Bro, surely it's what? Surely it's red.
아들, 방이 아주 깨끗하지. 말쏘기가 너 없을 때 계속 쓸고 닦고 한 거야.
엄마, 근데 얘 하숙비도 안 내는데 그 정도는 해야 되는 거 아니야?
얘라. 말숙이한테 돈은 왜 받아? 이 옆에서 챙겨주면 감사합니다 해야지.
아 아빠, 진짜.
너 하여간 말숙이한테 하숙비 받기만 해.
말쏘기 있어서 이모 마음이 얼마나 놓이는지 몰라. 엄마 아빠 다시 출장 가봐야 되니까 집 잘 지키고 있어. 알겠지?
Why is bro tryharding this game?
좀만 더 있다 가면 안 돼?
Because this is harder than Ultimate Royale, Fate.
제가 잘 돌볼게.
This is harder than Ultimate Royale.
수가 고마워. 잘 부탁할게.
자, 우리 갑시다. 아들, 다녀올게.
아, 진짜 간다고?
제가 중간중간 연락 드릴게요.
그래.
Yeah, leave us alone, bro. Leave us alone. Let's go.
그걸 왜 말해?
내가 뭘?
내가 하숙비 안 내는 거 그거 왜 얘기하냐고.
Oh, she's my tenant.
배고프다. 밥이나 먹을래? 아니다. 술 먹자.
나 환자라 술 못 먹어.
내가 먹고 싶다고. 빨리 나가서 편의점에서 맥주랑 안주 좀 사와.
나 환자인데?
I need to go there?
발 하나 남았네.
She's evil, guys. She's evil, bro.
빨리 갔다 오면 내가 뽀뽀해줄게.
Oh, let's go to right now. Let's go to right now. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
정말.
Start jumping, boy. Start jumping. Go, 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 go.
지금 누구 똥개를 시키는 거 아니냐고.
이게 뭐야?
Wait, is she the cleaner from hospital?
실물이 필요해요.
아니 원래 그냥 줬었다고. 내가 아줌마 때문에 민증 가지러 갔다 와야겠어? 어?
어이. 빛보다 빛나는 자.
What the fuck?
희면보다도 깊고 어두운 자. 불보다 붉은 불의 용사. 나 여기서 그대에게
What the fuck?
용권 선풍가.
Oh, that's what the items are for. Let's go. We got a heart.
일하시기 힘드시겠어요.
괜찮아요. 감사합니다.
우리 어디서 보지 않았어요?
I started?
병원에서.
No way.
맞죠?
네, 맞아요.
Okay, we're gonna pause it. We're gonna pause it. All right, let's go back. Damn, they missed the match they started the match so quick. I'm not used to it.
There isn't a lot of teams to bully, honestly. There's not a lot of teams to shoot out your way and take a central position.
That was that was hilarious.
Of an opponent than maybe they're used to. And we'll see if they can adapt to it, because right now they are dead last. They got 1 point a match. We'll see where they're going to be able to earn their point this time around. I was looking at where teams were dropping. I was worried about down towards.
Okay, just make sure you hit the subscribe and like button, all right? We're gonna finish the game while we watch party with PMGC, all right? Because these wait time are insane.
Just keeping that one going.
By the time PMGC ends, we should be the game, all right? On stream with you all. So make sure you follow and subscribe.
Out of danger.
Don't miss my future stream.
Yeah, everyone else is nice and split.
You was so into it.
Finally dropping down.
Yeah, guys.
Vehicles, though,
The pace feels very slow now. You know, after switching to PMGC, isn't it?
Because
it's not as exciting.
On the south side of Stalemate,
you know.
And again, I think that if you are, you don't really have to replay this for sure. So yeah, VP is getting kind of trounced upon right now. But yeah, for Waybo,
stop watching the tournaments. It's kind of boring.
Got the lobby under wraps already. And I think they're quickly understanding what needs to be done.
Face, I was talking about it all the time. People are saying FL is actually a good team. So I was talking about how you squad wipe them in Ultimate Royale.
Not looking to pick up strong positions early on either. On Waybo, on the other hand, they're just.
It's the first time Xifan doesn't want a match to start.
We can rotate freely from and then work from there, because everyone's trying to play on the edge or
10 Gunners just quit the live stream because I stopped playing the game.
A little bit of
guys, imagine.
Confidence inside this lobby at the moment.
WBG got a free kill.
Maybe. Or maybe it's caution, right? Like, obviously, new lobby, don't know what's going on exactly. You should be aware of general principles, but
which girl by far is your favorite, guys? Let me know your taste.
Some familiar faces, some not so.
The nurse,
making sure
the sugar mommy,
he's on a little uneven
the cleaner,
maybe they're feeling it more in group red. So yeah, maybe it is
my tenant, like the girl in purple,
bold as they potentially could be. And at the moment, there's a few teams taking advantage of that. Two teams over that 40-point boundary, and Waybo up on 36.
Wait, Zute was watching my stream when I was playing that Gunner game? Wait, for real, low-key? No way, cutting 4K.
So far. ETSH currently passing that Stalva Hill, moving in on that south
do
side.
Daily stream? I do daily stream.
As teams need to
all right, I do daily stream. Don't get me wrong.
As it popped all the way up towards shooting range.
I did praise Waybo. This is very greedy.
Oh, and also there's the doctor.
They're playing towards Severny.
I guess the doctor is like the most sexy one out of them all. The nurse is the cute one.
Positions, to be honest, especially the one off towards the west.
The purple girl is a bully.
The circle does move towards the northeast. You are going to see teams rotating towards that position very quickly. But this does keep Waybo pretty safe. They have an eye in over towards Severny, but Order's pretty okay in that spot as well because he can play the ridge.
Guys, I have idea, right? Whichever team plays the last, right?
Okay.
If you guys know their socials, right? Send a game and playing to them. Ask them to play overnight, and tomorrow their performance is gonna go boom. You know, they're gonna get first place like APG.
Alliance, they blasted out on the swamp side. They're on 29 points now, Blank, in 4th place.
Play the first one. I haven't downloaded the first one. I only downloaded the second one. So let's play the second one first. We can come back and play the first one if the second one is good, you know?
They've got 2 players a lot further north, so Jimmy and Olio bringing up the rear. Not across that river yet. They're just to the east of Roshok right now, east of apartments. In the meantime, Burmese ghouls actually might have boars to deal with on the far side of this bridge. As the boars are sticking around, it seems. They don't want to get to the next circle. They're busy.
Yeah, I mean, they're taking the time. They're definitely taking the time with this. Slowly move across the DRX.
Spreading the goon
across the bridge or towards the south side of shooting range. A little bit split off at the moment, just searching for position in the circle. It's a little bit more central, but again, you don't really want to be playing on the outer edges of the circle anyway. QXZ will send Easy for Bad Boy packing, but the rest of his team not so happy with the fact that they were rebuffed there. QXZ's coming back for round 2. Okay.
He's just he's letting them know, you know, for DRX, holding as much ground as you can in this area could be quite important. It forces teams further towards the east side of the center of this next circle. It puts more pressure into that area, and the more pressure that exists there, the less pressure is on you. So I like the outward.
You're hiding PMGC logo with a face cam. I mean, who doesn't know this is PMGC?
At the moment, I think it's okay. I think if you did this in maybe 2 minutes time, that's where it starts to get a bit dangerous for something like that, for a play like that, because there'll be more teams around. Everyone will be a lot more confident in their holds, in their positions. It's during the establishing phase that you can have an impact on that pressure.
I'm not insane. I hope someone can confirm this, but Snowix did just spin like a Beyblade in that vehicle, right?
I was looking at the map feed. I'll be honest, I didn't catch that. Can we get an analyst confirmation on the Beyblade technique?
Yeah, it felt pretty cool. And he was straight back on target as well.
That's better than IO2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, but that's 2 different games, bro.
Yeah, he did let it rip. He did. Fantastic.
Are you excited to see an opening solo master? There's like TDM tournaments in PMGC.
What you just said is...
Snowix is here? Yeah, he's here.
So criminal.
Digital monsters?
Stop. You need to stop.
Ooh, okay, well, Wild needs to stop too, because he is taking shots out.
Wait, Rag is low-key, he's having a hard... Oh, Silas! What the hell?
Okay, flying Silas out the window. Gonna try and look for the shots on the overpeak. Might actually... Wait, Loxy's not flushed. Is Silas gonna get Loxy back up here? Did he just...
Oh!
Did he just fly and save him in the vehicle?
Wait, did he knock the guy in the shack?
But there is a player looking to come on in, and will clean house.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah,
that's
that was
the question.
Player for Regnantaya on the outside. I mean, they won the fight, but that was messy. It looked fun.
Wait, how did that guy get in?
That was messy. The big news though is the circle blank. Big shift.
Yeah, he's a massive shift over towards the western side. I mean, for Waybo though, easy picking for them. Managed to instantly pull off from Severny. Head over towards, probably going to try and pick up a compound on the western side of shooting range, try play the higher ground there. I've had the cleanest rotates today.
Guys, refresh. My OBS just crashed. Oops. Oh, not crashed, but like my internet just went out. Refresh and you can get it back. Refresh my stream.
When it comes to set themselves up for that late game. Big fan. Very big fan.
Yeah, they're doing okay right now on that northern side here. A big stretch out and still holding quite a lot of ground. Twisted Minds, they are across the bridge onto the northern shores. So we're not going to quite have the ability to have a Zaki circle, but near enough. Teams out on the west side. I'm looking at E-Arena, and again, they're kind of chilling. No one actually competing for the west side of this one. Sure, the fields to the north of North George, not super favorable, but there's buildings out to the east side of them that they could potentially look to turn in towards. That ridge line as well to co-occupy with WBG. Waybo Gaming on their split can't really hold 1 point of it. Actually, I'm looking on that north side, and maybe they are going to have to hold a point against True Rippers, but that'll unfold in a moment.
I mean, Sook's in a vehicle right now because he either needs to maintain scouting over towards the south side, but he immediately also needs to regroup with the rest of Waybo should they have a team rotate over the top side of Severny. And Malloy, very nice. Love to see it.
Ooh, and the rest of them too. This is a pretty important compound as well, given the state of the circle.
Oh, what a nade.
Would be brilliant, but the
No, Boston. Boston nade himself.
That wasn't them.
Boston stealing.
I take that back. It was entirely really bad nade from Voston. Nades himself. And True Ripper's actually going to try and descend on this flank. A third party potentially coming on in. They want to earn
The
those
inexperienced
prizes.
starts
Looking to try and keep
to show
and True Rippers
TR for the third party. Wait. This may be goated.
An alliance are going to
This may be goated.
as well. Could be another third party coming through. Virtus Pro stepping out, flexing out from their building, and actually doing a lot of work in the chaos of that third party engagement.
Yeah, I mean, True Rippers made their way onto this. They have
behind.
taken a knock, but so far are controlling quite well. Malloy has been pretty crazy with the pump action so far. For Waybo, though, overall, just insane game from them so far on the rotational aspect. They get a real classy compound to themselves in the center of the circle.
Okay.
Play this one out. Fantastic.
Turning the kill switch on
over towards Milky Way.
on match 4.
I feel like True Rippers should be able to clean out this fight now.
They did commit to it.
Hajo said he's gonna try really hard. Nice.
Maybe that would be the better choice in the long run, but for now, True Rippers
Good third party.
and able to take down 3 points off of that engagement.
Well, that's a decisive third party.
Be able to earn those. They're up into 8 points now. But as I said before, their next task is to move further west. And Alliance had the inside track, diverting, completely avoiding that third party situation.
I mean, they get ahead of it. That's the main thing, right? They get ahead of it. And passing through that area is not easy. The Lord, finally, we're shooting hovercrafts. It's taken a while to get there. Honestly, this happens a lot over in CSA as well as EU, and everyone really knows like the solution to it, which is
They're looking confident. That's good. Oh, that's always
as much as possible. And then
that's always good in tournaments, especially in lane.
Confident when rotating in a hovercraft.
Sometimes like players play like, you know, kind of scared because it's lane, but
the overall counterattack to hovercrafts has been pretty poor so far.
Hopefully, they'll be able to figure it out. Coming on in. It seems like, yeah, whenever a hovercraft was moving, everybody was shooting at it in some of the sub-regions. Definitely a change of tune here. Around the ruins of the plane, Team Flash looking to move in from that southeast side, transition from that shooting range hill to a further west position. The Burmese Ghouls, yeah, they're not in this next zone, so sure, you've got the high ground for now. There's no one really nearby. They're going to have to move to that north. Probably regroup towards Ichi. Transition from there. Use him as a foothold, a slingshot to push themselves forward. But into those hills, you've got WBG, you've got Arc, you've got Influence Rage as well, who are already holding face there. So a difficult approach to be made.
You're behind about 2 minutes?
Yeah, I think anyone
Wait,
down on the
you
southeast
sure?
side is a little...
Green?
Well, who are already holding face there. So a difficult approach to be made.
Are you watching from Twitch or something?
Yeah, I think
Or maybe
down on the southeast side is a little bit.
I just refreshed the whole page.
Let's put it that way.
Is it still behind?
Getting up this hillside is quite difficult. So a lot of teams already hold strong positions. For E-Arena, they get a very fortunate game. The fact that it heads up this way, they sent all the way towards North George, and they've been able to just loot this position for a long time. They should have all the utility in the world to work with. Hard shift on the north side actually shifts over towards the water, which is very unlikely. And I think that if
That's a good stuff in TR.
Can't blame them here.
TR can just gatekeep at the east side and play the edge.
I think they absolutely expected this circle to go center. But on a stage 4 shift, to shift on top of water, that doesn't happen. That really does not happen. The team's getting very unlucky here.
Yeah, that's that hard south regroup. Kind of nasty. They gave up this bunker position that Arc Red now have as well. On the north side, Rectum Kai went for a very quick move towards that coastline, and DRX are taking the dip just in front of them out to their west side. E-Arena, they've been chilling for a long time on that west edge. They love playing these edge style situations that you highlighted that during the previous matches. It will be no different here. And the fact that it's gone so far north, I think that's kind of great news for E-Arena's game plan.
Again, I do think E-Arena got lucky on this game. I think they got very lucky on this game in terms of where they went to go loot. Because this could have been a horrible game for them if the circle shifted far over towards the eastern side and they spent so much time in Georgia Pole. But here they've just been able to loot all day long, and then just because there's no one on this western edge of the circle because of the way the playing path fell, you get a really free and easy sweep on the west side. There's still teams in front of them that they'll have to deal with, and that will require skill. But the setup for this game has not been that hard.
No, it has been a pretty long road, though. I think it's safe to say a south plane path into a north coast near to Zaki finish, right? It's definitely been a bit of a trial, and I wouldn't be too surprised if that impacts the sort of the total utility count when we get towards the later stages of the game. Teams might not have had as long to get that loot on board. A couple fewer smokes maybe, and maybe more expended to get to the approach. We'll have to wait and see, though, if anyone's been hoarding them. A little cache of goodies to play around with. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, some fighting is starting now. E-Arena on that west side. Twisted Minds, Boars coming into conflict, as well as DRX, actually. A lot closer to the center, picking up the stragglers of Twisted Minds.
But E-Arena is a good time to go. Sadly, Twisted Minds fall over really quickly. Means the Boars are very secure in that position. The rest of E-Arena really weren't there. They're still looting for some reason. Should have a lot of smokes to work with going forward. True Rippers with the hovercraft will drop that one down. Good side swipe actually from Hydra, and immediately backs off the position. Quite like that there. It's a good distraction maneuver, and now the flash just down to one player. Influence Rage will come in to finish the job, though.
Oh, yeah, they're getting taken down here. It's Team Flash on the ropes as True Rippers, they've lost one to a full Flash. Influence Rage moving on in with 3 players alive. Federal has to hide behind the tree.
Oh, wait.
Healing up as fast as he can.
Nice position from TR.
Just have a little bit of time to play with the heals are coming
Hello.
through. Influence Rage are continuing to break ground here, but Jelly on the low ground needs to worry about Federal. If he hasn't taken him down already, that could be a really
Law got one.
angle to handle, and Law's able to get the side swipe. Picking it up now, the last player to stand. Federal did go down, and there's only one player for the True Rippers. He's spotted, but he will be put to bed. That is nasty on the off angle. They've still got one more, but no. It's going to be done and dusted. 3 Elims found. Who's this, though? It's the last player from Team Flash. Zayas is going to take down Influence Rage. Okay, they survived through it all.
Bro, what a chaotic match.
They love these oversight third parties. That's exactly what they flex out for.
This is the second time today the Flash has been able to live out a 3-man third party as the final player. We had Win do it over there on Rondo. Teams players just seem to forget that they're still existing in these engagements. For True Rippers, I did quite like the way they were manipulating the sidelines, you know, playing multiple angles, then quickly pushing off.
Bro, pro players actually use ESM, bro.
Really easy initial shot. That might be the go signal for E-Arena, actually.
Something. They might need to be a little bit quicker than that, though. Snowix hits them with the Beyblade attack. Blasts them with that metal core. Now they lose a player. Sakura down for the time being, but the Bulls having a really rubbish time now. As 30K sees him coming from a mile off. E-Arena picking up the points there, losing 1, but with 5, they will reclaim that top spot that Influence Rage so temporarily held.
Waybo, they lose one player in order who was their outpost, but now they're looking to finish off a couple of teams in their zone. Wild spray there from Sook. Luckily 33C is there to pick up the slack. Now GK looks to send a grenade across. It's quite long. I don't think it does too much damage. South G takes a lot there from the high ground.
We're not going to be too worried about that nade. That one's a little bit closer to home, but it's not going to do enough damage to get another knock. So smoke starting to come on through. Arena flexing down south here. And a little bit of a split still. They're not overcommitting. They're just continuing their watch to hold on this western side. Tony K. I don't think he's going to be able to do enough to take down Waybo entirely here. Not with the Burmese Ghouls up top, with GK on the oversight. Don't think you can push around as convincingly enough. Walsh is okay. He's not in any of the teams that are playing around here. Walsh is on a mad one right now. He's still alive. How has that happened? There were about 1 million barrels pointed your way. How have you gotten away with this, Walsh?
I mean, you can just send dead center, to be honest with you, but see how long you can live out for. Magnum Kai up to 5 eliminations so far, despite losing a player earlier on. And here is the bow in action.
One second, guys. let me send a post
versus Wizard Tower, because it's pretty particular angles you can take there, and you can just pepper both of those positions inside that building.
I mean, the difficulty is getting that lineup right with Burmese Ghouls up the top. You can't really peek for too long at all if you're Waybo. So you can't keep that suppression going. Okay, there we go. Walsh does go down. That came from Regnum Kaya, actually, all the way up on that northern side. And the circle, I mean, it doesn't hugely favor anyone right now, Blank. I mean, Arena maybe, but DRX probably the only team that's going to have I don't even want to say good time, but an okay time.
Yeah, it's curious the way that Waybo need to play this out now. For GK, they've set themselves up very nicely ahead of the pack, and they just need to hold out Waybo. And because they understand the terrain here, they know that Waybo's options are very limited going forward. They could send out over towards that northern side, which is what 33Z is going to go for, but they need to immediately find a pick off over towards 10K.
Spray down towards GK. So 3Z going down, you're right. I mean, that's immediately getting flushed. They're going to have to leave this fight. It might be favorable, but they didn't do it quite quick enough. Got GK trying to step up to them. Maybe a bit overzealous there. Not too sure about that push, but it's going to slow Waybo down. And it's going to make them a little bit harder
bro, that was close.
There's the rundown as well.
That was close.
Right, they deciding instead of going for the circle, they're going to try and push GK as they lead, but Godspeed hit them around their tree trunk there, not quite able to connect.
Nice, Kevin. But he gets the third.
Too wide against Kevin.
Where did WBG go? WBG's dead. Here comes a third party from Roar.
Pick up for Burmese Schools, but Arc just love these oversight third parties.
Guys,
can't stop
this
them.
Arc team is pretty decent, bro. They're pretty fast with everything. This is like we've seen him like a third party doing these third parties like for quite a lot of moments.
From Arena, understanding that one of the only options for teams that are stuck underneath this Wizard Tower is to send towards the north, and 10K does a great job to hold that angle. I think for Waybo, if they waited slightly there, maybe they could wrap into that fight versus between Burmese Ghouls as well as GK, maybe get some more points. But overall, wrapping towards that north side, trying to take down the players from
Arena.
Arc
player, this Arc team is pretty solid, bro. I'm surprised.
If they can keep those high value players coming thick and fast. Starfred moving on towards Joker.
And they play there.
Hold out against this. Only the one player
they can actually
for Arena, but with 8 elims, it's
no way they cannot.
Previously, so I'm not too displeased. Down to top 5 again.
DRX should win this game.
Deep into these games.
Better position.
Seems like
holding the whole west side themselves.
Edge game goes with 8 elims. It's looking pretty good, but for now. I mean, maybe this is.
He only got 1 elim for Team Arc. Yeah, I know they're not crazy. They're not with the crazy elims or anything, but like in terms of like the strategy wise, I mean, like they're pretty fast. They're not passive, definitely.
They have been very good, and when it comes to
they know what they're doing
across the entirety of this circle, they've constantly maintained pressure over multiple teams, and that's been fantastic.
You like Arc Hardboy, Xifan? Wait, there's a player named Hardboy? Really?
We saw that wasn't enough though in the gauntlet. Need higher elim gains from DRX.
Okay.
Yeah, DRX can just gatekeep Arc, get all these elims, and then slowly entering the zone. Rag is down to 3 players. It's not really a good position, to be honest. DRX should, bro. The chance of DRX winning this game is like 70%, 80%, to be honest. It's just like they can't throw this. This is a golden opportunity.
DRX. They have to move further east, but Regnum Kaya holding on that long terrain might actually be under threat here, as if DRX get those sideswipe angles,
Tony K from Temu is in the car.
With it. If they have to stay down on the
Rag chicken. All right, we'll see.
Right,
my beta is on DRX.
Tough ending zone. Very, very tough ending zone. There's a slight incline right now, which really does keep Kagsei safe over towards Regnum Kaya. And as soon as Regnum Kaya is in nade range, they are in a lot of trouble versus a lot of these other squads. They're looking for basically a second place and maybe some more eliminations here. I think that's the most that they can hope for. If they can get a chicken dinner, it will require massive outplays.
Ooh, Arcred trying to move in now. They're really not having a good time of it. Alliance taking shots. Rectum Kaya.
No, they're still not knocking on regular players.
Lining up.
Z-Wolf that?
To take them
Is Z-Wolf
down,
that?
be Alliance falling. In the end,
no, he just won the
hang on a minute. Arcred successfully crashed that position. Well, successfully. They only have 22 left standing.
Where is he going?
To try and navigate this one. Plays up to the tree. Blue zone not giving him too many favors there as Tony K falls. That's a 3rd place locked in for Arcred. The arena out, but they get 8 elims at a 4th place, so a good result for them. They will continue to stay pretty solidly at the top of these tables because of it, Blank. And this is what I was talking about, right? Late game, the supply's a little bit dry because of the length of distance that teams have had to travel.
Yeah, they're raining nades on Iraq now. They should have smoked up and nade Iraq. Easy nades.
DRX can get over Tony K's body, then maybe they get a little bit more loot on board. Into the 3 versus 4. DRX, they know exactly.
With the position Arc players are is that if Arc players like if Rag players standing up, like they would get knocked.
Which is going to be the big issue for DRX. Those are very close to Kaisei.
They're kind of baiting the nades as well. The nades are coming closer to Rag. That's a bounce nade, perfect around Silas.
Silas is down.
Another one's coming. Silas got thirsted by the nades. More nades are coming. Z-Wolf got knocked. Wow, throwing. Arc may get 2nd place. Oh, wait. Oh, two down for DRX.
2 versus 1, but he's behind a tree. I don't
oh, wait.
Do this, Blank. I just don't believe in it.
1v2? 1v2, I think.
Maybe there's a miracle on the cards. It's DRX. Do not have him under lock and key right now. He's challenging. He's boldly peeking. Completely.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Oh,
he's dead.
This is absolutely insane. Okay, he steps out and finally will close.
2nd place for Arc.
Take the chicken dinner.
This team.
Step up. That's what they were looking
Guys,
for.
this Arc team.
Presence on the western side. Get the chicken dinner.
Yeah, good job. Good job for DRX.
GG.
Good clean sweep.
DRX wins this. Again, that was close. Bro, if they get one more knock, it's gonna be 1v1.
And then DRX.
They luckily that guy like turned it down to like 1 HP.
I just want to see a little bit more of a stronger performance from DRX
Switch,
in terms
bro.
of firepower.
Gunner.
We saw that from
Gunner. Frazzle the Gunner.
They were a little bit slow to the mark, but they were getting good placement points and some elims, but then they really turned things up to secure the position.
This is what happened when you have Faker and a Kim Chung-un playing a team. They dominate.
Coming on through. A lot of decent elim games there coming through from Influence Rage, from Rectum Kaya as well. We'll see what DRX could do to get out towards the top
All right. Let's go back. Let's go back to that game. Let's go back to our game. All right, let's go.
와, 여기서 또 보네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
Is game volume fine, by the way?
양유정이라고 합니다.
아, 공부하세요?
아, 제가 아직 대학을 못 가서요. 아, 그 계산해 드릴까요?
네, 해주세요.
Oh, we didn't see that. Can we go back?
편의점에서 일하시기 힘드시겠어요.
괜찮아요. 감사합니다.
우리 어디서 보지 않았어요? 병원에서, 맞죠?
네, 맞아요.
와, 여기서 또 보네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
아, 저 양유정이라고 합니다.
I got a pretty nice apartment. Do you want to live in?
제가 아직
I want to be your landlord.
가서요. 그 계산해 드릴까요?
네네 해주세요.
맥주 4캔나 적고.
That's crazy. We're buying beers for another girl and we're chatting with another girl. That's crazy, bro. This guy's crazy.
신분증.
We don't have the name tag. Act cute. Grab it and run. Say you don't have your ID. I think we just be honest, low key, bro. I think like we already helped her pretty much. I think she's gonna help us, right? A favor for a favor.
신분증 두고 왔나 본데. 이번만 부탁드릴게요.
신분증 주세요.
에이, 저 성인 맞아요. 저 아까 진상한테도 구해드렸잖아요.
신분증이 없으면 판매가 불가능합니다.
아니, 결정적으로 제가 미성년자 얼굴은 아니잖아요. 네?
얼굴이 그러셔도 판매가
Shit.
불가능합니다.
Not strict? Not strict?
들고 다시 방문해 주세요.
알겠습니다.
야, 편의점이 코앞인데 왜 이렇게 늦게 와? 너 또 센스 없게 맥주 딸랑 2개만 사온 거 아니지?
에이, 2개는 무슨?
오,
1개도 못 사왔지롱.
이게 진짜 일로 안 와? 야, 맥주 사오라는 게 그렇게
Oh my
힘들어?
god.
신분증은 놓고 가서 그래.
뭐라고?
미안해.
일로 안 와, 진짜.
무슨 소리 나지 않았어?
무슨 소리?
Okay, we failed the mission, bro.
저승사자가 네 이름
We
부르는
let
소리?
2 girls upset.
뭐야?
GG.
누구 올 사람 있어?
We didn't get a kiss either. Oh no, we gotta replay this shit, guys. We gotta replay this.
그쪽은
유만 씨 책임지러 왔어요. 전 제가 뱉은 말은 꼭 지키거든요.
Oh my god, can I go back, bro? I think I screwed up. I screwed up big time. I screwed up big time this chapter. I screwed up big time. I screwed up big time.
편의점에서 일하시기 힘드시겠어요.
What the fuck, I miss? Act cute.
애꿍 유만이 신분증 어디 갔지? 요렇게 발이 달려서 뿅 하고 사라졌나?
I don't think it's gonna work.
신분증 빨리 주세요.
Oh my god, bro. No, hell no. No. Let's just play the second chapter, please. Before I screwed up even further. Alright, let's go.
아, 여기가 그 하숙집이에요? 한 사람당 한 층씩 쓰는 거예요?
아니요, 한 층에 많게는 3명씩?
3명? 그게 가능해요?
야, 이 사람 누군데?
몰라, 나도 오늘 처음 봤는데 나한테 뭐 빚진 게 있대.
빚? 무슨 빚?
그게 뭔지는 안 알려줘서 나도 모르겠어.
저기요, 여기 어떻게 오시게 된 거예요?
그냥 지나가다가 가볍게 들린 거예요.
설마 하숙하러 온 건 아니죠?
네? 제가요? 여기서 하숙을 어떻게 해요?
진짜 아니에요?
네, 아니에요.
이거
응.
아주 집제 들고 오셨네.
아, 이거는 혹시나 해서 챙겨온 거예요. 내일 유만 씨 챙겨야 할 수도 있으니까요.
그쪽이 유만이를 왜 챙겨요?
그건 말 못할 사정이 좀 있어요, 언니.
언니?
응. 암튼 하숙? 그거
언니's
별로 해볼
like
생각
what?
없었는데
Aunt?
그렇게 원하시면 한번 해볼게요.
아, 안 돼요. 막 하숙하고 싶다고 해서 막 방이 뚝딱 생겨나는 것도 아니고. 에이, 안 돼.
맞아요.
말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
그럼 더블로 드릴게요.
어떤 방 쓰고 싶으세요? 큰 방을 원하시는 거죠? 제가 다양하게 보여드리겠습니다.
야, 설마
Nice, we have 2 tenants
유만이
now.
마음에 들어서 온 건 아니죠?
살짝?
네?
취향 특이하시네.
에?
얘 제 거거든요.
Oh shit.
유만 취향
They're fighting. They're about to fight.
맞지?
뭐 글쎄?
뭐가 글쎄야. 너 설마 이 여자 마음에 든 거 아니지?
너무 뭐라 하지 마세요. 남자가 이쁜 여자 좋아하는 건 당연하잖아요. 그쵸?
야, 안 되겠다. 너 입으로 직접 말해줘. 우리 둘 중에 누가 이뻐?
Oh my god, no, 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 hell nah, bro. Can we not get the good of both worlds? Hey, Xifan, are you a man? Yeah, no, I'm a girl. Chat. Ani Miss Ming's sister? Oh, I see, I see. Me? If we don't pick one, I feel like the both hearts gonna dropping down. Cause it's like we're dodging the questions, right? Which girl do you guys like better? Yuna or Melsuk? So what's the what's the goal for us playing this game? Do we want to get all the girls' heart, or like do we just like, you know, just pick one and just get it over with? Yuna for the money? I mean, she's I don't know. Let's play safe.
솔직히 외모로 보면 내가 제일 이쁘지?
에?
아니 얼굴은 여기서 내가 제일 낫지 않나? 이목구비에서 막 기품도 느껴지고.
근데 그쪽 좀 이쁜 것 같아요.
아니. 전 진짜 태어나서 언니처럼 예뻐서
Why they're
처음 봐요.
praising each other
근데
now?
머릿결 이거 뭐야? 큐티 미쳤다.
언니야말로 피부 진짜 애기 피부 같아요.
근데 왜 자꾸 언니라 그래요?
뭐래? 나보다 못생긴 것들이.
외모는 그렇다
Okay,
치고
I think that's a
힘은 좀
pass.
써요? 힘은 내가 더 셀 것 같은데.
Stronger?
글쎄요.
하는 운동은 있어요?
안 하진 않아요. 수영도 하고 승마도 좀 하고.
Horse?
그럼 고상한 운동으로 생기는 근육보다 생활 근육이 더 대단하거든요.
고상한 근육을 잘 모르시잖아요. 생활 근육이라고 해봤자 뭐 별로 없는 것 같은데?
저 진짜 대단해요. 팔굽혀펴기 몇 개예요? 저
How many
3개나
push-ups?
해요.
전 5개.
스쿼트는
You
몇
guys
개
like
하는데요?
strong
저
girls
20개예요.
or like
저희
gentle,
집은 아예
soft girls?
헬스를 운영을 해요.
That's
아니
crazy.
그냥 허벅지 씨름으로 대결을 해보자. 우유만 너가 측정해봐. 누구부터 할래?
Wait, what's the question? Oh my god, I missed it again. I was watching the chat. Who's going first? What do you mean who's going first means who's losing first or who's winning first? Chat, what did this mean? I mean the strong girls. Going first means winning, right?
준비.
Oh, we're doing this. Wait, what? Give strength? Why do we have to give strength? Endure? Wait, what? What are we doing here, buddy?
오케이. 고말수 겁나 약해.
너가 나보다 셀 리가 없는데.
야 말수가. 나도 남자야. 너 정도는 당연히 이겨야지.
누가 너 남자?
What are these sus mini games, man?
어이없어.
어때요?
그래서 누가 더 세?
Oh my god, bro. I mean, shh. Wait, who's Yuna? Who's
말숙이 승.
당연한 거지 뭐.
말숙이랑 하다가 막판에 다리 쥐날 뻔했어.
뭐 그쪽이 저보다 한참 약하다는 건 알겠지만 나쁘지 않다는 건 인정해 줄게요. 우리 집에 온 걸 환영해요.
우리 집이 왜 너네 집이야?
그럼 저 여기서 지내도 되는 거죠? 방은 제가 직접 골라도 돼요?
She wants to... Oh my god, so this is where we'll live. This is the empty
여기는
room.
빈 방이에요.
아 진짜요? 나쁘지 않은데요?
여기는 웬만하면 쓰지 마시죠. 으스하고 좀 그렇지 않나요? 막 귀신 나올 것 같고.
그럼 안 되는데.
진짜야?
Wait, what?
아무튼 여기 쓰지 마시고 다른 방 쓰세요.
Why she's not letting her leave that room? That's weird. Yuman's room. Who the fuck is a Yuman? And let's check your room
여기가
first.
말숙이 방이에요.
생각보다 되게 아기자기하네요.
들어오세요.
Is that my room? Is Yuman my room?
응? 말숙아.
Am I
옷은
Yuman?
뭐야?
아 이거 내가 좋아해서 산 거야. 나 꽃 좋아하잖아.
너가?
Isn't that a cap? Wasn't she dating a guy before she go back to home? Bro, she's capping, bro. She's capping, bro. We got cheated on. Yeah, this is my room.
여기가 제 방이에요.
생각보다 깔끔하네요.
저 병원에 있는 동안 말숙이가 치워줘서 그래요.
아까 그분?
This is upstairs, downstairs. Grand's room. Who's Grand? Is that the guy?
여기는 동그란님 방이에요.
안목이 좀 있으시네. 여러모로. 귀여워.
Oh, my name is Yuman.
고양이 키우나 봐요.
Grand's another girl? How many girls are in here? Oh my god.
여기는 빈 방이에요.
전 여기 좋은데요.
진짜요?
응.
So we settled her. I think that's it. Search. Can we go anywhere to search? Nope, we can't click on anything. Let's just continue.
캐리어 정리만 도와드리면 돼요?
네, 그것만 해주면 돼.
네.
Locked in, boys. Do we need to remember the details and stuff? We need to search one thing.
수영 좋아하세요?
네.
Oh, she said she go
어렸을 때부터
swim.
해왔어요.
뭔가 운동 잘할 것 같아요.
저야 뭐 못하는 게 없긴 한데 다음에 같이 수영하러 가실래요?
저요? 저는 수영 잘 못하는데.
제가 알려줄게요.
We got her swimsuit.
세면도구는 어디에 두면 되지?
Why does she have
와, 이거 오죽 났으면 진짜 많이 억쓴 건데.
네?
the razor for?
내가 정리만 해달라고 했잖아요. 정리만. 이걸 왜 봐요?
What's that?
나도 오죽 날은 안 쓰는데. 와.
Wait, what's so special about the 5-blade razor? Am I missing something?
귀여운 거 좋아하시나 봐요?
에이, 귀여운 건 어렸을 때 다 뗐죠.
이게 귀여운 게 아닌가?
이건 편해서 입는 거예요. 편해서.
네, 알겠습니다. 귀염둥이 씨. 이게 뭐야? 밀크가
밀크가 아니라 milk.
milk.
잠깐만.
Milk.
이거 제 영어 공부용이에요.
That's for
하지 마세요.
bro. She's capping so hard. That's for her English practice, bro. What the heck? Okay, we're done here. We got the item. Let's go.
어디가?
Alright, I don't like her already, bro.
당분간은
We got cheated on.
병원 왔다 갔다 해야 돼.
그래? 그럼 같이 가.
Are we going back for the beer?
유만 씨 지금 병원 가요? 같이 가요.
저랑 갈 건데요?
전 유만 씨 도와주러 온 걸요. 유만 씨 가요.
그놈의 빚이 뭔지 모르겠지만 우유만 저랑 갈 거니까 신경 끄시죠.
나 혼자 가면 안 될까?
아픈데 혼자 가긴 뭘 가요?
No, we're going with the Yuna, bro. We got cheated on, guys. We got cheated on, bro. We have to go with the Yuna, isn't it? We go with Yuna.
말수가 나 오늘은 유나 씨랑 같이 갈게.
왜?
나 케어한다고 온 사람이잖아. 이 사람이랑 갈게.
그래. 그래라 그럼. 앞으로 평생 유나 씨랑 병원
Match
다니면
started?
되겠네.
Oh really?
야, 말수가.
Oh, he does. Oh my god, bro.
아,
Didn't see the chat. I thought it's gonna take a while. My bad.
I'm actually seeing this hot drop in an actual game before.
I have a hard drop. All right, no one died. Great.
It is a bit curious one. I mean, we're going towards San Martin. I mean, you get some decent loot maybe. It was a backup drop and it was a new drop that someone was trying out. They both just decided, we'll go to the same place. I have no idea.
You wanna look at the
It
chat?
is very curious. We'll see what the analysts
Bro,
have to say
forget the
about
whole
that.
purpose
The
of
circle
streaming.
is up to the north side, which does mean that this
5
guy
hard
can
on 1 roof. That's
stagnate.
the purpose. That's the purpose of
Normally
streaming, guys.
see in Picardo. Everybody else seemingly well behaved at the moment. Blank, nobody getting too close for comfort. Not like we are right now in San Martin. But yeah, everybody else very happy with this one.
There's just a lot of buildings here. Like, it's not quite as big as Yaz, but they could have easily just not dropped on each other and play this one out slow, but you really delay yourself. And I think for both Burmese Ghouls as well as E-Arena, I can't tell which team it's more frustrating for, because you start in a good spot. You look at the circle.
Wait,
here,
what?
and if you're Burmese Ghouls on the downstairs,
They did
you're
a
just
player
trying to
swap.
Throw smokes and get out, because you should be way
No way.
more concerned with zone 2 and being able to freely leave. It's just a weird one. It really is a weird one. In the meantime, Influence Rage get up towards that north side on water treatment around that area and claim a lot of ground in that position. Arcade have a decent rotate out from him.
Almost dying is crazy, guys.
Wrapping around maybe even Toria Mud if they want to get super far, but
Better than Ion
keeping
2.
cut west as they hit the El Azahar Hills.
I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff that I can show you guys in Ion 2 now, but
Seem to be wise, but
since we have the Gunnar game,
for this journey,
just finish the Gunnar game.
the team on our camera just then, Nuclear Zone.
Because like yesterday, I was playing with Ace. We're in Ion 2. We were like freaking
Picardo,
doing the siege fight. It's like 500 people like go crazy with each other. Like 500 people versus 500 people like flying and fighting and stuff. It was pretty cool.
I don't even know if they've taken any shots at one another just yet. They are still kind of locked in, I imagine. Yeah, and they're not going to get any loot. They're going to have no supplies for this, Blank. I mean, it is crazy that this is happening on our first Miramar as well.
I think more so just at PMGC. I don't really want to talk about it too much because, again, it's just...
Yuna's eyes looks like a good GG. Oh my god, bro. Please, bro. Do not mention that name.
And just take shots at Irina.
Do not mention that name.
I don't want to talk about it too much because I feel like if I was to talk about it properly, I'd be quite harsh. And I don't fully understand the reasoning just yet. So I have to just leave it be.
Federal. He's being
Silas.
chased down. Silas has spotted him, but he's got a shotgun. And Silas has to dip behind the cover for just the time being. Actually sprays out with the UMP. A nade? No, the pin's not going to be staying out of that one just yet. That's a good nade out for Wild. Goes a little bit long, though. The cook not quite there. Has got another one in tow. Federal with an answer, potentially. We're going to try and cook that one down. Again, doesn't quite tag him. But Zedwolf's there. Spots with the pimple. And that should be easy pickings for the Hunter.
Wow, that's very decisive push from Rag.
And they will be able to get away with that one.
Got a
Not
Hacienda.
cleanly, there's still Influence Rage across the way, but the suppressive fire from Wild is good enough to keep his teammates safe.
Hello, Muhammad. Welcome to the chat. Welcome back to the chat.
455,556, which is quite a bit of ammo there for Wild. He's being the entire ammo box for the whole team.
Double weapons there. Double 556, mini 14 in the scar. Must be why.
Yeah.
Surely. Stylus has that can't be as well, surely.
Yeah, they're getting ready for the long game.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
yeah, no, it was
fair
just,
enough as well, considering they're so center.
It wasn't that much ammo on Silas. It was just what was left over. The UI was so surprised that he had that much ammo. He was like, got to keep looking at that for a little bit longer, but it wasn't on Silas.
Ah, I see. Waybo's going to rotate past Crater Fields here. It's a little bit of a longer rotate for them. Frustrating the last game. I think that for Waybo on that previous match, and I mean, I'd still stand by the fact that their initial rotates there towards the end game were really good split. Then you set yourself up to what should be a really strong compound, and then you get a phase 4 shift over towards water. I think it's genuinely very unlucky for Waybo. I don't. It's very annoying. It's very annoying.
Oh,
like,
no.
Both teams don't want to do anything. For Burmese Ghouls, they should just leave. They should just leave.
I mean, as soon as you try and leave the windows, like, they'll take shots out the windows, right? And that's what you're worried about. And, yeah, like, the fact that also basically none of San Martin is going to be looted as well could be pretty great for some of the other teams who are trying to find a home in that area.
Bear back. Bathroom.
Maybe some of our longer in the tooth teams out towards the southwest side. Boars, DRX, Nuclear Zone, all moving in, still bundled up a little bit around Picardo as the next zone comes in fairly soon. So maybe San Martin could be a more valuable transitional point than they expect, and they certainly won't have scouted it. I don't think they're going to be going in, though. That's the thing. Where's the next zone?
And so it's towards that northeast side. Okay. Very much far away from everyone else as well. So we're actually going to Torre Armada, which we don't see very often, honestly, around Cruz de Valle as well. So if you, some of these teams on the north side, you're getting quite quickly into the zone. I think for Alliance, they should be able to get a great game off the back of this. Waybo's making a very wide wrap. They're not even on the map.
Oh, here we go.
Finally.
They were like, oh, the circle's not slap bang on top of us, guys. Guess we better do something. This is going to get rezzed, and Tony K is going to go back to the top floor, and it's going to be like nothing happened. Guaranteed. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. No, they're dropping off the side. They do want to conclude this fight. They're more preoccupied with holding up the stairs as well. Tony K drops down the drop down and sends him straight in towards NC2 with a spray. This is, I mean, where was this
they pushed
earlier?
up?
They could have done this 5 to 10 minutes. Well, not 10 minutes ago, but they could have done this 5 minutes ago.
Well, the thing is that E-Arena had the advantage, right? E-Arena absolutely had the advantage on this fight where Burmese Ghouls can't... And I'll explain why this is so funny after this fight ends, because it should end pretty soon. Initial Molotov to stop the run out up the stairs. Still 3 players alive right now for Burmese Ghouls. E-Arena underneath, and they just switch positions. But yeah, the thing is, it's on Burmese Ghouls to take that fight, to try and assault E-Arena, and E-Arena is just waiting for the next circle shift. And then E-Arena sees the movement off towards the northeast side, and they're like, well, we have to finish this fight now. Because we've got no choice, because this team is not doing anything underneath us, so we have to take the initiative, which is unideal. And the fact that E-Arena comes out on top is a bit surprising. But to be fair, very well played. I don't blame E-Arena for this.
Difficult, but now they're on the ground floor and they can leave, but they're not. Wait, okay, hold the angle.
They have no heal, bro.
The ammo's gonna be
That's
super low.
insane.
They're gonna have basic. They have no supplies.
They should have pushed out. EA should have pushed out from the other side.
Nothing, no armor.
They knew there's a guy here,
like, I mean, this
like
is
holding him
especially
from the
when
cracks.
zones on you now.
They just like need to do this fight faster.
San Martin. I mean, it's
like debate it out.
Their entire game. It's literally ruined the entirety of the game for both of these two squads. They're just not surviving this. They're not getting through, and even if they do, they're going to be easy pickings for anybody who even looks.
Oh, this guy's going crazy out of the cracks.
In their direction, but the center of the circle is starting to get clogged up a little bit. They moved there early.
They actually get him.
Trying to find the shots, but Sakura.
Whoa, what a nice push.
Bouncing about.
Whoa, wait, what?
I mean, that's a pretty solid take for E-Arena, but they need to heal up and they need to loot fast and they need to run as fast as their little legs can carry them, because right now they need to make up for lost time.
Yeah, a lot of lost time.
That push is good.
I think for E-Arena as well, when you look at this, I think Max brings up a great point just in the analyst chat right now, where it's the first Miramar. If this happens again, I would be very upset.
Wait, EA, man.
I hope it doesn't happen again. But for E-Arena, yeah, it really has caused big problems to the game. For Burmese Ghouls, they get
how did
nothing out of it.
Sakura? How did Sakura like knock that guy on the crowd? Like what? Wait, what?
I don't want to talk about Arena or Birmingham schools for the rest of the game.
Sook's using bow all the
See
time.
the next Miramar, what happens there? I think it's okay to put that line of thought to bed for the time being.
You don't know if they can keep this up.
Yes,
I mean, I can kind of see from the gauntlet stage, like this team, like the gun skill, like the fight. When it comes to fights, this team's really good.
Towards the north against Alliance, who were able to pick up.
Oh, they were really low, guys. These year players.
Take them down, but they lost.
Suka got knocked by DRX.
To that rotate up to the north, but they are very
EA players getting knocked by Zone. Could not get the mad kit. Suka got thirsted.
Towards that north side, Waybo were in front of them, but Suk is spotted, taken down, and 3 players move into Torre Homada on that northern side. You can see them moving through the oil field. I'm trying to strike a good goal here for all of these teams, but now Nuclear Zone bringing up the rear. These 3 teams moving in from that western side, they've swung all the way out on this edge and had very similar ideas, but now there are caltrops on the road that DRX are going to lay down. Nuclear Zone cannot make through all the way through, and they'll divert south. So not losing anyone there. Good news.
Yeah, for Waybo, really wide wrap.
Do you think you can put up a good fight if you're playing these lobbies today? No, I cannot. I cannot.
But it's a good play from
Once you
DRX
stop
to send them
competing,
so
like
to try and battle out teams.
Like low key, you get rushed really quick. It's just like if you stop playing PUBG for a week, and once you come back, your aim is gonna be super trash. It's the same thing. If you want to be good at a game, you have to be consistently playing it on a regular basis. Oh, that's how you get him, bro. That's crazy.
I mean, nothing's happening on the screen right now. Nothing happened.
Oh, where's the trash talk? You'd love to see it. The trash talks.
Hella upset.
Let's see if they've got a little bit more left in the tank.
Little boy.
Little boy on the inside with a dastardly drop down there. Not a lot of health to be playing around with, and looks like he might be able to handle them singly on his own as he steps out. No, he closes the door there. And gets the flushes onto 2. A beautiful drop down from the balcony. Quick on the draw.
Bro.
Tony K on the top floor. Doesn't really have too much to do. Hang on a minute. No, he does. He's got the pump action.
Wait, Tony K is sneaky on the second floor.
Dangerous, and it is a 2v2.
They can third party.
Twisted
Minds going for the third party.
Finish off these 2 teams. I imagine this should be a cleanup coming through from Twisted Minds. You'd hope it was at least. NC2 very low HP, likely to have absolutely no meds either. Can't believe Tony K is getting the cross.
Okay. He's gonna get knocked and flushed there though. And his,
trash talking is like C-sing things? No. PL, there's a lot of trash talking PL is also.
The fight continues as well on our picture-in-picture. A lot of humans being found, and there's NC2 getting knocked out. Influence Rage. Heading for the hills. You've got to get out of here. There's NRZ and ETSH both still clashing on this western side. Really super favorable.
Oh, nice peaks. Nice peaks.
Rez is safe. Oh, he has to step off it. Hold the angle. No ammo on the back line. And this is going to be a full push for ETSH, but they're getting lined up for him. And the spray down continues. It's so nasty and messy on these outside angles. And Twisted Minds might be able to third party this as well.
Shiva looking to get a little bit frosty. Tries to take down one on the outside. Gets a good bit of tag damage in, but Nuclear Zone still living off the back of this one. There is the wrap around the side. It's starting to look worse and worse right now. And a good shot for the window. Wow.
Seems like the sub is working.
Shiva will get knocked by Walsh though off in the distance. It's a long shot from him. In the meantime, Waybo.
Why player retire after they before 30?
To be though. And they're doing an okay job of it, but
I don't know.
Cut out. They've been all over the place this map, man. It's felt a little less sublime than some of the other rotates today. I'll tell you that now.
It's not been super solid, but everyone has their off games. Nice spray down from Freak. I mean, the Twisted Minds have been third partying.
Imagine you trash talk a team and they throw a chair towards you in the game. Nah, that's they get banned from the tournament, bro. I think trash talks are fine, but like if you go violent towards the enemy, like in real life, nah, bro, that's 100%. It's like an instant ban, bro, from that team. Imagine if have we ever seen like players fighting in any esports game, like fighting
on the point.
LAN? Do we have any moments like that? Like the players are mad enough, like, you know, they throw their games and just start punching each other, you know what I'm saying?
Southeast moving downwards.
That'd be hilarious to watch.
A little bit of locales that they can head over towards to stay out of dodge. Very cool finishing circle here over on Miramar, though. Do not see this one too often. The flash in a great spot towards the center. Depends on these next coming circles where things start to tighten up, but right now they have a very.
You haven't seen one? I mean, there are fights in NBA and football, like, you know, but.
Nice answer by Cause on that nade to Easy for Bad Boy.
I really see it in esports.
Lost him sideways, down, needs a res, needs some help, but Cause.
You think you saw somewhere?
With a nice little shot out the side. Havlik trying to hold on around the cactus. Prickly as ever, and he's prickly too. Will find the knock, get the flush, but he's the last to stand for Boars. And everyone on this east side having a tough time. And actually, True Rippers going to be stepping up to maybe third party this. Havlik just about able to get
Wait,
out.
do you think back in the loops controversy where these players win AFK and PMGC, do you guys think that they actually fought each other?
True Rippers not taking the shot, but he's good for one on the hop through. Hero able to stay alive, but the flush for Havlik leaves him as a solo now for Waybo.
Yeah, it could have potentially stayed up as 2 there, but sadly down to 1. Good third parties coming through from True Rippers, though. They control a lot of space now on this eastern side. Their only really big contestants now are DRX all the way to the north in Toy Armada.
Jelly? Who's Jelly?
He will have to wrap through them eventually, but True Rippers just waiting for this run out and fair.
Stage 5, you can dip into the blue for a little bit. Grabbing an extra vehicle, probably not a terrible idea because you're going for a bit of a mad dash. True Rippers, no, I don't think they're going to have the angles on it. DRX might, though. Kaxe's a little bit further off in the distance.
What if Super Punch also on lane, bro? No.
The smoke on the buggy, not super favorable, but you don't really have too many choices. Easy for Bad Boy. They have to play with what he's got.
Jelly's TR's IGL. Oh, so you're saying OG's IGL Aru is inspired from Jelly TR's IGL? Interesting.
Trying to figure out what DRX.
Well, let's see if the old master can do better than the student then.
I don't know
if it's indeed inspired by Jelly.
They do need to move down towards the south now. I think they could have controlled a lot more on the eastern side and potentially got a big amount of value from it. So
Aru used to play under Jelly IGL. Oh, okay, I see.
True Rippers are going to wrap way back down south. Go for a location that they've not fully scouted, but
makes sense. They have similar performance. Oh my god, just curious. You're kind of toxic. I know, but I don't have much people watching on Twitch, but you're being toxic.
He's running them down, and he finds one. There's an off angle for Hardboy as well. Gets that second, but the flashes are there. DRX look very, very low. Stepping up, looking for.
Bro, Team Arc be always like having a solo and literally backstab all the teams. Oh, bro, wait, what?
If they get away from this unscathed, the nade to the sky for Hardboy.
Oh my god.
At least they should. That's going to hit the deck. It's not quite going to bounce onto target. And the rest comes through, but there's an off angle. It's VP, Aragon.
Is he full sending this?
It's going to force Hardboy.
Dude, he's full sending this. Oh my god.
Having a struggle over time, and he goes for the swipe around. Will find another knock, and it's just Hyunbin now really taking these shots. Hops out with the bump action around.
Bruh.
Will get the shot down, but VP.
What is this Arc team? No fear whatsoever.
Last standing for the squad, but he stays alive and gets at least 1 point.
Yeah, that's disappointing from DRX. That is very disappointing from DRX. Going down to Easy for Bad Boy there is super fortunate. It kind of gives you flashbacks to when they
you find some prediction time who will win this match?
So preoccupied with getting the res that they forgot that they could just take the 3v1. Yeah, I'm very, very bewildered by that.
I'll go with. Let's go with FL. Let's go with Team Flash.
That's unfortunate.
Hello, Cleon on Twitch. Let's go. Have more viewers on Twitch.
Those top 3, given the lackluster player counts on Influence Rage, on Waybo as well. And obviously, Irina already being down. It was a good chance, but they won't have that opportunity.
What's this game name?
Fairly low elimination counts. I
This,
think it's
this game
very, very spread. You've got Arc with 5.
name is 5 hearts, 64 hearts on the one roof.
It's not a complete bust of a game.
That's the name of the game.
However,
64 hearts on the one roof.
Elim leader right now. And the middle of the tables all still being alive is going to push this lobby back to a little bit of normalcy, I imagine.
It's not an ion. Oh, I forgot to switch.
Yeah. Dropping straight over to
It's fine. Let's just leave it as
cool.
it is.
It's very, very cool.
It doesn't really matter anyway on Twitch.
I mean, it is very
Like people don't really watch it from the
positions on
category.
each side of these buildings, and we're going to get a very long Miramar here, probably into the 30-minute range because of it. But Twisted Minds, they have been rapping. And they
Why
have
we
been
have so
rolling.
many self-nades?
A few separate squads here.
Cluck.
Olio very
You
low
just
versus
self-dated
Free
him. Do we have any like Indian problems or something? Do we have any like internet problem? This is like the second self-nade we've seen so far from players.
To the fight.
Change the titles here, Xifan. Wait, what's on my title?
Grabbing
On
a
Twitch.
point from that fight as well. A couple of shots land on their mark. But now Twisted Minds have to go further, Blank, and it will be probably straight towards the open ground.
Oh, the title is pretty
There are a
pretty
lot of
rough.
rocks, a lot of defilades, but it's getting to them that will be tough.
For Twisted Minds, it's basically just a Hail Mary you have to send across here. But Regnum Kaya should have their number. The Flash are looking to clear out Geeke here as they have held onto the center of the zone for a long time. Now they're further towards the north of it, but they're looking to clear. And with Geeke being extremely split here between every single player, there's a good chance they should be able to get rid of Nerd. What a bounce!
I just changed it.
On that. Actual trigonometry in the building.
Goodness me. All right.
Thank you for the follow, Cleo.
I think they naded upstairs. They didn't realize that they actually naded
Exactly.
downstairs.
How did they... Where was the bounce even to? Did it bounce off a wall down the stairs?
Because
It
Infinite
must
phone
have
sucks.
been through the staircase and into the room. I have no idea. That is actually crazy. That's a 1 in a million nade right there. Brilliant
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm glad
coming
that
on
they
through.
were also confused. They're like, hey, what happened to my nade?
Where actually was it, guys? I don't remember. I left someone.
I thought that was
somewhere.
It's almost sad because I thought it was an insane nade, but it turns out it was just complete luck on their end.
Hey, a point's a point.
True Rippers towards the end game. It's 2 Elim so far. Playing very much on the south side. They're on the 3-man split here as they can slowly rotate from building to building, trying to minimize those casualties.
Would you say NF is the only Brazilian team that plays
able
center?
to gather as much space as they would like, but they did get that.
I mean,
anchor right.
I didn't really look into their like the strategy, so I don't know. To be honest,
with
Spectra.
The most central position, but not the safest spot in the world.
No, and they've only got 2 players.
Bro,
to hold
Blizz
down,
is
whereas
trolling
it's very
on
open,
Twitch.
A lot of sight lines can come through. The benefit is that in the urban situation right now, the buildings around them are kind of holding each other back, right? So they sit in this dead zone that no one's really going to compete for until the later stages. So potential to get a solid top 4 here for Influence Rage. Keep those points coming and see what they can do. Twisted Minds, though.
I haven't used the one yet, so I don't know. But Infinix G20 Pro is pretty bad.
You could probably try and wrap behind the Flash here. It's probably the best idea to go.
All right,
for.
Blizz, if you really love me, how about you level up to 45 in Ion 2 first?
That is your likely.
You're
play.
level 35, Timmy.
Hero's still in this game, by the way.
Struggling to do the main
Long,
quest.
long trudge ahead of him, and I don't know if you quite caught that with Geeke.
You can't beat that one boss. Skill issue, buddy.
Position.
Skill issue. Try to get some feathers and do some side quests.
Quite well. Has got that smoke.
And you will be stronger, the characters.
Up to the wall next. I mean, this
They're playing on the
run
Infinix
is being held
G30 Pro.
completely. It does tag on a little bit of damage. He's going to step out for more, but the clip is going to be empty and the reload's
You
there.
don't look
Hero
as tilted when Wolf and Higgins are at this point, bro. I think
come on through. That goes a little bit long.
the most of frustration I had when watching tournaments was from that Gujuju gameplay. Like the day before the day,
they previously were, but Loxy has that lineup.
like the on 2 days later, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, in the PMGC. I never got tilted this much. Literally raged on stream because of the gameplay from Gujuju, from Kemba. Bruh. I don't want to watch it I don't want to experience it a second time. Like nothing beats that, bro. I don't think I would get rage baiting that hard. Oh, what he does? What he does?
Right around the edge of the bunk of the
Oh.
there. Kevin has to go in with a shotgun, and finally he'll be the one to put it
Bruh.
down. That got a little bit fraught. A
Maybe
little
like
too close for comfort.
Quick peek like crazy.
No, your turn, not my turn.
Quick peek like crazy.
Kind of worked
Real
out in
Punch
the
and Judy
end.
stuff.
Yeah, swinging around the crates the entire time, but I finally get the shot off.
漫威的
But I
竞
think
争对
Hero
手，
got
什么玩
a
意
lot
儿？
further than he might
什么玩意儿？
thought he would. For Twisted Minds, the reason I wanted to wrap them
What do you mean
over
Diablo
towards the
got a
north
shot?
side and then push through the flash is just because of those angles from Regnum Kaya.
I mean, GG Bond, yeah, GG Bond's good GG.
And they actually end up in a much
GG
better
Bond
spot
is good GG. Not gonna lie, he has a catchy name. Like the name is pretty
in the midst
catchy.
of all that chaos as well to make that decision. I was quite pleased with that from Twisted Minds.
Can we 1v1 please?
But another late game finish with Regnum Kaya. I
I'll
think that they are
do
starting
the
to
1v1
heat up a little
on
bit now.
December 5th. Using Red Magic 11 Pro. If you beat me, you'd have a chance to get the Red Magic
Hopefully it's not
11
under the
Pro.
collar. Starting to get nervous now. Kevin, you're not going to be able to get that tire back on, I'm afraid. The blue zone's too close, and it's stage 8 blank. We have 6 teams
You're
remaining.
Googling Translate when it comes to
Going
Xifan.
into
Oh,
the
I see.
final circle. This is nasty. I mean, this is what I was talking about before as well with Influence Rage. Like you said, it's not the happiest of positions right now, in and amongst the mausoleums, but nobody's going to push them.
If you find a clip of the character,
We'll have
it's
to wait
legit say
for
my
this
name.
next zone for someone to make that crash, and that's exactly why.
I see.
As soon as you make that crash first, bang, you're gone.
Yeah, we're playing whack-a-mole at the end of the game. Which one of these small outposts?
They get already
players
qualified to the grand finals,
You're gonna
so they're
have to
chilling.
spend 18 days to find out.
Absolutely. You know, it's a real.
You want
treacherous
Red
land
Magic?
out there.
Then
Some
sign up for my
towards
giveaway.
Flash
The
doesn't make
registration
more
link in
than
my
a bit of
Discord.
damage.
Is in my
Reckon Knight gonna have to
Discord.
move forwards too. Everyone getting sandwiched now. We are going into the graveyard.
The Flash, good shots over towards Twisted Minds, and I think that their time is coming to an end here. John, sadly, the run out on this one is extremely difficult. Chudo, the final player here inside the building, and Win has a nade to throw back. But even this run out, Regnum Kaya sightlines on it. As do True Rippers, who have been a little bit quiet, but you know, get into an end game off the back of this one. Hydro taking some great shots, assisted by the Flash on the side, and Regnum Kaya may be the next to fall here.
And they're into the graveyards now. Team Flash, do they know that there's another duo inside? I don't know. Because they've been very quiet for a while now. I mean,
You don't want a prize, you just want a 1v1.
for them. Team Flash.
Oh my god, Finjet. How many games are you playing right now?
Go for
Let me
trades,
know.
but if it's at the opportune moment, Influence Rage.
And did you get your
played
PC?
a massive spoiler
And are you gonna
here.
try Ion 2?
They're playing 2 in,
I
2
think
out.
Ion 2 is
And True Rippers maybe think that they
like
facing one team on the inside.
the
Law,
beast,
okay,
like
Law's gonna give-
what do you call it?
surely he's
The
gonna
dungeons
push
of
away
the
now.
beast of
Okay,
dungeons
they
or
spotted
something.
him, but he's drawing them towards Diego. Oh, a big 1-2 punch here. Law does go down, unfortunate. And that is going to mean that likely Diego is not long for it either. Spotted by Regnum Kaya. So the moles are being whacked blank. No worry there. Regnum Kaya going to move in with 2. True Rippers with 3, but Team Flash hold the inside now. With all 4 of their players up on the wall, Regnum Kaya take a lot of damage. There's
Oh
the
wait,
lineup.
TR's in the match.
True Rippers
I just
gonna take
realized.
the pieces. It's going to be difficult though. Silas.
Try hard.
Able to do a little
Hydro,
bit more, but no
try
one's
hard.
found in response.
Let's
Team
see.
Flash should have this on lock blank.
3 versus 4?
Can True Rippers find their way in?
4 versus 2? 2 or 4?
Long time coming here for Team Flash, and they've worked this zone quite well. Should be a
Oh, what a nade.
pointer. As True Rippers are sat up against the wall, and the blue is only going to make their lives harder now. The Flash moves up over towards the church.
Ooh. Okay, Hydro. One
Oh!
player.
That could be a nice
On the
play. He switched to the
outside, but
FPP
he goes
also.
long, but he should have
Nice
stepped
try,
down
bro.
the pump action round the side.
TR second place.
Chunks, but it's
My
not enough
win?
for the whole
Team
shebang. It is Team
FL
Flash
get
to
the
be able to
dub,
take
just
down the
like
chicken
I
dinner held
predicted.
Out on the north side against so many teams, and they were the team to take the initiative. They did not fall prey to the Influence Rage position either. They kept their wits about them, and they take
The one you
home
get the
a very
wrong
strong
stuff
chicken
and you
dinner.
tell me it's bad.
Pretty respectable.
Bro, at this point, Fenji, just go ask a chat GPT so that like you can make sure you're getting the good stuff. You know?
I think there's just discussions going on there, but I think that they could have been happy with that.
All right, guys, Gooners, we're switching. Gooners.
Game to finish out, especially
we
when
are
that team
switching.
gains so much control over towards the graveyard.
유만 씨, 그럼 우리 이제 갈까요?
쌤, 저 왔어요.
유만 씨 왔어요?
저도 왔어요.
또 오셨네요. 왜 또 오셨을까?
이제는 보호자? 그런 비슷한 느낌?
보호자 비슷한 느낌은 뭘까요?
그 유나 씨 데려다줘서 고마워요. 이따 집에서 뵐게요.
네, 그럼 집에서 기다릴게요.
That's weird. She took us home. She took us here.
두 분이서 같이 살아요?
아예 틀린 말은 아닌데
She took us here
같이 사는 건
and she just
아니에요.
left.
아, 그러니까 둘이서만 같이 사는 건 아니라는 거죠?
네, 아니에요.
Yeah, with like 10 other girls. I'm living with the 10 other girls at the same place.
치료실로 가보실까요?
네.
사고 나시고 근육들이 아직 제대로 자리 잡지 못한 상태라 도수 치료로 근육 좀 풀어드릴 거예요. 받아보신 적 있으세요?
아니요, 처음이에요. 근데 그거 막 우두둑하고 그런 거 아니에요?
맞아요. 근데 제가 살살 해드릴 거니까 걱정하지 마세요. 혹시 어디가 제일 불편하셨을까요?
Bro, don't tell me that. I was about to say, don't give me an option where it said there. You know what I'm saying?
평소에도 다리 많이 꼬세요? 골반은 제가 풀어드릴게요. 괜찮으세요?
네.
아프시면 말씀하세요.
Oh my god, bro. Stand up, boys. Stand up.
쌤, 괜찮으세요?
네, 저요?
Wait, that was pretty detailed. She was sweating. That's very detailed, chat. Yeah. Give banana? Give a banana, bro. Let's give a banana, bro. Chat, should we give a banana? Like a banana? Wipe away sweat. It's pretty nice, but I'm really curious, right? I wanna give her my banana, bro. I think I have to go with this.
규리 씨, 이거 드세요.
저 주시는 거예요?
네.
Oh!
저 때문에 땀도
Let's go.
이렇게 흘리시는데.
But I feel like other three options will still.
먹는 게 그렇게 좋다고
We can still like get the hearts from her.
정말요? 감사합니다.
와, 엄청 잘 드시네요.
엄청 달아요.
Oh my god, bro. Chat, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching?
껍질은 저 주셔도 되는데.
Bro, banana peel? Wait, what? We have new items unlocked.
유만 씨 오늘 컨디션 어떠세요?
안녕하세요.
No, hospital's the best, guys. Bro, someone punch me right now, bro. I wanna go into the hospital in Korea.
진짜요?
네, 뼈가 아주 예쁘게 붙었거든요.
아. 머리에 뭐가 붙어 있는 것 같은데?
기름진 거 드시지 마시고.
네.
장 활동이 예전 같지 않으실 거예요.
네.
물 많이 드시고 아시겠죠?
네.
Bro, just brush it off.
유만 씨 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 우리 병원이에요.
Oh shit. Bro, we gotta be like super handsome or some shit, you know?
어떻게 여기서?
아, 저는 이거 먼지 떼주려고 그런 건데요.
뭔지? 네, 감사합니다. 선발톱은 유만 씨 누워 계시는 동안 보호자분께서 정리 좀 해주셨는데 오신 김에 귀 좀 봐드릴게요.
네.
Just gonna check my ear? Bro, I got hurt by the car. Why is she checking my ears?
이렇게 소통이 되셨네.
네?
아니, 움직이지 마세요. 다칩니다.
What did you say?
와,
Ew.
지금 이게 제 귀에서 나왔다고요?
학회 보호과입니다.
에이, 그 정도는 아닌데 장난치시는 거죠?
피곤하실 텐데 다리 깁스 푸시고 귀가하시죠.
네, 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
아, 다리가 아주 시원하다. 이 골목도 오랜만이네. 어? 저 혹시
No, bro. Oh my god. I can't, bro. What is this? What is this game, bro? Who made it? 22. 양윤중.
맞죠? 그 편의점 유정 씨.
안녕하세요.
Oh wait, she's from.
혹시 제가 아는 척해서 불편하신가요?
She's a
그런
cleaner.
건 아닌데 지나가다가 누가 알아본 건 아저씨가 처음이라서요.
아저씨? 아, 못 본 새 애가 더 건강해졌네.
That's a pretty cat.
이 고양이 아세요?
아는 건 아니고 오고 가면서 보긴 했죠.
혹시 고양이 좋아하세요?
Easiest question of my life. Easiest answer of my life.
근데 고양이들이 절 싫어하는 것 같더라고요.
까미는 개냥이라서 안 그럴 거예요.
얘 이름이 까미예요? 한번 쓰다듬어도 돼요? 쓰다듬어도 되는 거죠?
네, 천천히요.
천천히.
The reference is.
아유, 귀여워.
What the?
뭐예요?
What the fuck?
된다면서요?
저 말고 까미요.
까미.
That's crazy, bro.
근데 왜 이름이 까미예요?
잘 어울려서 제가 붙여줬어요.
My character got some flirting skills, bro.
그래서 까미. 근데 얜 흰 고양인데. 저 근데 유정 씨.
네, 아저씨.
저 아저씨가 아닌데.
죄송해요. 뭐라고 불러야 되는지 몰라서.
그냥 우유만이라고 불러주세요.
네, 우유만님.
근데 오늘은 일 안 해요? 병원이라든가 편의점이라든가.
오늘은 다른 알바 가요.
다른 데도 알바해요? 알바가 대체 몇 개예요?
지금은 한 6개 정도.
6 jobs, bro. What?
6개요? 아니 공부할 시간이 돼요?
틈틈이 하고 있어요. 저 늦었어요.
You can't get away with this kind of stuff in real life. Just saying, bro. You ended up like in prison easy.
이거 드시지 마시고 꼭 까미한테 다 주셔야 돼요. 꼭이에요.
네.
Why would I eat the cat food, bro? What the heck? Why would I eat the cat food?
난 고양이가 아니니까. 자, 까미야. 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 까미. 다녀왔습니다.
왔어요?
집에 혼자 있었어요? 말숙이는요?
아직 안 왔어요. 깁스 풀었네요?
네. 이제 재활 운동만 열심히 하면 될 것 같아요.
다행이다. 아 맞다. 이거요.
어? 제 거예요?
응. 문 앞에 있던데요?
우와! 아싸! 무조건 가야겠다.
What's that?
뭐 입고 나가지? 검은색은 너무 화려한가? 너무 꾸미나.
야 우유만.
깜짝이야. 노크는 좀 하고 들어와야지.
뭐야 깁스 풀었네? 근데 뭐 약속 있어?
나 민정님 콘서트 간다.
엥? 갑자기? 거기 가지 말고 나랑 놀아. 오랜만에 학교 앞 분식집 떡볶이도 먹자.
유만 씨 바빠요?
네? 왜요?
오늘 나랑 놀아요.
저 안 보여요? 제가 이야기 중이잖아요. 우유만 나랑 놀아.
어제 늦게 들어오시더니 바쁘지 않으세요? 유만 씨 나랑 놀아요.
나 민정님 콘서트 가야 되는데 어떡하지?
Well. I think I'm going to the concert, bro. I am going to the concert.
다들 미안. 오늘은 민정님 콘서트 가봐야 될 것 같아요.
콘서트는 다음에 가도 되는 거 아니에요?
I can't skip my idol's concert, bro.
박민정이냐고 나냐고.
오늘은 박민정.
그래 행복한 시간 보내.
너무 늦진 마요.
설렌다. 민정님 콘서트 가야지. 내가 다 떨리네. 시작한다.
Wait, am I getting copyrighted? You'll find a pretty girlfriend in concert? Wait, so you're saying we can date her also? Wait, did that screw it up? I should go to console? Like, I should go to poll? We can replay this. We can go back to the poll chat. Just chill. I think she's probably the prettiest from them all, isn't it? Bro, stop calling me gay because I didn't select the poll, bro. Guys, calm down. We can replay it. Just to see what happened in the poll.
방금 민정님이 나 본 거 맞지? 이제 대기실로 가봐야겠다.
Cause I was assuming I can unlock more characters, like more girls, like by going to the concert.
이거 함부로 들어가면 안 되는데. 스텝이에요?
저는 그 스텝 비슷한 거긴 한데요.
에? 아니 스텝 비슷한 건 뭐예요? 스텝 좀 있어요?
저 민정님이 들어오라고 했거든요.
에? 미친다. 민정님이 오라고 했다고? 웃기고 있네.
진짜요.
너 같은 놈들 때문에 우리 같은 팬들이 욕먹는 거 아니야. 이거 어디서 쓰자고 그냥.
Might start? Oh no. We're getting started, man. We were about to get started. Bro, it's just like like the BG is not gonna hard drop with them again. We're just getting started, guys. Just saying. We're about to meet her.
Packed though down towards Picardo,
Rip.
and that's giving me a little pause for worry.
It would be hilarious.
Rip, good things don't last long.
Funnily enough, they are quite close to silence. They were right. But yeah, they're on more of a split this time around, which I'm grateful for. I like any team that sees something go badly and decide to switch things up afterwards. So Burmese Ghouls, in my heart, they are now forgiven.
Oh, that's nice of you. Very friendly indeed.
They're welcome.
The game feels a bit dull, isn't it, guys? After what we just watched.
Well, Potso being held by Twisted Minds. Waybo going a little bit further down towards wanting the Waybo. God, it has been a shocking day for VP, hasn't it?
It's not been great. No, it's definitely not been great. They have got 8 points, and it looks like that may be close to all they get here. There's been 1 or 2 moments where they've chimed in and had a decent showing, but yeah, it's been messy. It's been it's been pretty bad for them.
Damn, they're pulling a team secret, dude.
They really are. They really are. I mean,
PMGC
to be fair,
boring.
they do have company down towards the bottom end of the tables, right? It's not. No, it is bad. I mean, you got the Boars.
Wait, have you guys ever watched the people playing this game? Or this is your first time watching someone playing this game also?
Burmese Ghouls. And right now, they're the bottom 5.
I haven't played the Chinese kind of like the similar games. I haven't beat the Chinese one by like this. I just literally just download the game because viewers asked me to do it.
That's just shy.
So I just like to do
of
it.
a 4-point average. So I think that's 3.8, if I'm not mistaken. I think I am mistaken. I'm not going to try and do it again though.
You watched Desmond go playing
it's a
it?
fairly low average, so you know, one big game.
First
That's all
time.
it takes right now to get you out of the bottom 5. That will get harder as time goes on. Malloy, not the last of Virtus Pro, but you're certainly going to feel like it right now. He's got a pump action shotgun, no helmet, no armor, no meds. And
Is K-pop popular? Very popular. Very, very popular. Influenced bunch of Chinese. A lot of Chinese people. Nice! Oh! Oh!
Oh, we nearly connected on that third.
You almost got
That
it.
was dangerous. Oh, that would have been so bad for Ark.
This is your first time seeing the type of a
To
game?
get through with that third player. I thought Glory was going to be snuffed out there too.
Kind of sick though, to be fair. Maybe down in 15th place, but doing it in style. On the other end of things, for Nuclear Zone, the lead bars are fully in. There is not much reaction going on in that reactor at the moment.
Sorry, if you're going to talk about control media and nuclear reactors, you've got to get it right.
What did you say?
Normally carbon or boron control rods.
You saw Zute watching my stream. Wait, was Zute really watching my stream? Playing that game? That's crazy.
What was the old one?
I'm not sure. You talking about? I don't know. Are you talking about one of the nuclear reactor meltdowns that we've had over the history of them? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, the RBMK, that was lead.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah, like double stream. Let's make it. Can we make it past 500 likes today?
Hey, look, it's
Need all of
definitely
your
interesting history, and
little fingers
hopefully,
tap on the screen.
They're
Or
going to be able to
Xifan.
recover from their meltdown and see if they can get up towards the top spot. Bring out some of that plutonium power, you know, for Nuclear Zone.
What they need. Reverb on the reverse. Up the hill. SH making it happen. This is the safest way to do it as well. So fair enough. Can't believe I'm analysing how
May
sticky a
behind.
car's wheels are to the side of a mountain. But here we are, PUBG Mobile.
Yeah.
That's where it all takes place.
You love to see it. Spider cars. Clambering up all sorts of mountains. I mean, that's what E-Arena were able to leverage, right? With the buggy, which is generally the most sticky of the vehicles. Was able to get up to that super duper high ground, isolated position.
Wait, who's the viewers that said VP is really, really strong before the Gauntlet stage? Right before I started, my Gauntlet stage live stream.
That's what afforded him that opportunity. DRX moving in, close to the blue zone, leaving Torre Hamada. And Blank, I think I can confirm that we did not have a hot drop this time. We're into minute, what is it? We're 6 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Hey, we're fine. We didn't have a hot drop.
Yeah, again, I think that making those adjustments from one game to the
62.
next is correct.
To be honest, I
Actually
still
hearing
believe in
from
DRX.
to make it to the top of the table.
My top 3 pick is not doing too shabby right
I
now.
think for Burmese Ghouls,
WBG
it's
Rag
much
and
more of
DRX.
It's a nice thing to do for them, purely for E-Arena. It's quite sports.
Sakura said it?
Where E-Arena is currently in first place.
VP is strong.
don't-
Well, But they
You're
need to
basically
like
saying we're not going to ruin all your mirror
show it up. Then they need to show it up.
Obviously, they're ruining their own, but changing it this early is going to not create massive problems for E-Arena going forward. And E-Arena actually has a chance right now. So no matter what happens, I think for Burmese Ghouls, it is very sportsmanlike to do that.
I mean, sportsmanlike, sure, but it is generally more of a self-interested, we're just going to try and earn as many points as we can without holding a grudge kind of situation. So I think a lack of holding a grudge, I don't know if I'd call that sportsmanship.
Hello.
I do get where you're coming from.
Bro, bra.
I've seen people
Bro, bra. What a name.
Top teams games before doing that.
Yeah, that's
multiple
fair.
times.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But you're right. They have adjusted. They're more concerned with their own points tallies. They'll let that one go. They'll allow E-Arena to continue unchallenged, or at least for the time being. Zedwolf, he's been knocked from quite a distance away here. Flash of... Let me put the beam on. There's a difficult position to go for the rescue towards. He's very, very
good
low.
zone for Rock.
Quite able to get that flush. The smoke's there.
WBG is going to move
still
up.
taking shots. They are still trying to slow it down, but it's not going to work. A huge south shift. I was too preoccupied with these players out in the field, but Blank, a massive shift.
Alpha 7 playing better than INF playing better than the Alpha 7.
Over towards where currently Regnum Kai is playing. This is a very, very good circle for them to get on with.
If let's say if you can speak all languages and you're like a PUBG Mobile Pro, which team do you want to join? Which team do you guys want to play with or represent?
I would love that, and I think someone should do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Not only because it would be funny if you did win, but it would also be hilarious even if you didn't, and I would not make fun of you for it.
I feel like that's Kitsune's new name, no? He needs a new name.
That's, you know what, I was making a joke. You're being mean. You're being mean.
Well, you know, that's what you get. That's what you get for not qualifying. As the circle heads all the way down to the south, we saw Regnum Kaya on that split. It looks like they've dragged their forces back together though, because they know that
Alpha 7
to crunch in. Threat across the way from Flash, from Waybo Gaming now as well, from Boars. Maybe not quite as much of a threat, but still a presence that you do not really want to cross if you can help it.
Bro, do you remember Ryzen? Yeah. Why would I not?
Be able to consolidate to the east side of Montenuevo, out west of Power Grid and Picardo. All the other teams are going to try and find their home. There was a lot of teams further to the north, up towards Crater Fields, which means that this north side is going to be much more packed, and you could see that on the map. You guys can see
any China teams for fangirls? That's what I'm about to say. You have the same answer as me. Kush.
And you can take a look at where all your favorite teams are at all times. But we can see right now on our map that...
But definitely not joining Tiamba though, because I don't want to play with the GG, bro. Hell no. QZ, yes. Not Tiamba.
It's a difficult one as well because this is sort of Valley of Death.
Wait, what?
Type of deal right now. Over towards the center of this one, Regnum Kai is very lucky to actually have some kind of position to play that is safe. That bookie is salvageable.
It's fine.
It'll take 10 more years for India to grab the trophy. No. I mean, no. I mean, who knows what will happen like 10 years after? Maybe we don't even have PUBG Mobile. Like in 10 years, do you think we still like... Wait, guys. Do you think in 10 years, BGMI, is BGMI still going to be the most popular game in India? Or things going to change?
It will get a little bit claustrophobic.
Also, in 10 years, like, will PUBG Mobile die in 10 years?
Then they do have a good chance from this.
10 years, man.
Next circle coming in a couple of seconds. Just under 10 now.
As 2G has crazy fans, but not as crazy as Chinese fans.
Schools of Regnum Kaya, Influence Rage and E-Arena out on that eastern side. So, what can Team Flash do on that southwest edge to keep up with the pack at the top? Waybo though, with a more difficult rotate, and they're going to try and send it straight on into the west side.
Change.
Shots already laying down into them from DRX, and Twisted Minds have Chudo up in front of them. So Waybo having a tough time, and that is going to be exactly why they walk into the wall, and that's a flush immediately.
It will die. Indian people will shift to PC games like China. Finally, can we have some like Indian play Iron 2, please?
I think I was a bit of an early push coming through from Waybo there.
But yeah, it is true. Like with the Delta Force being so popular in China, it's like literally taking over the Chinese gaming market a lot by a lot.
The lobbies we've seen play, I think Tiambu was playing like they did
Like
on
back in the
day
days, like Chinese people were playing Game for Peace, like Chinese PUBG Mobile.
Still interesting that
On their phone, they play Honor of the Kings. I mean, still a bunch of people played these. But like just with Delta Force being so popular, a lot of like Chinese players are getting the PC, just for the game to play Delta Force.
Split off angle.
It's kind of nuts.
I don't know where they're going right now.
See where they can go. Walsh drawn short against Alliance.
But like, do you guys think the Indian region will like their favorite, like their?
And I don't know how successful that's going to be.
Like their preference, Indian people's preference, is it going to be similar to Chinese people, or is it going to be similar to the Western people? Because for example, like Delta Force is not as popular in the NA in the West, but it's like super popular in China. Like which kind of like
multiple shots in the sand.
Which gen of games
Up in front of
like
him.
Indian people, let's say if they all have their PC, they'll be interested in extraction shooter, battle royale, or these like CS:GO, Valorant, that kind of thing.
Open zone in front of them, which is quite hard to pass. Definitely a stage 4 circle on this one, John. It is nice for a lot of teams. We move further up over towards power grid.
Bro, if you get an offer to coach a godlike, we'll accept the offer.
It is just very hard for our teams playing down towards this valley to have to move out now because so many teams,
unless it's some like big bet,
playing will take shots as soon as they make.
Otherwise, I probably wouldn't. I mean, they wouldn't even offer a big bet, to be honest. India, the prize money even is not even there.
See how well you can break through as well.
Is MOBA 5v5 versus 5 popular in India?
You have to wait until the last moment.
Like, do Indian people play Honor of Kings and the Mobile Legends or something?
Central hill keeps things.
Is that game popular in India?
South really gonna have a nightmare now. Look at the number of teams cut out here. Twisted Minds and
Valorant is way too popular in India.
Over on that west side, of course, that we're on board with. But Waybo, Flash, Boars.
You play CS:GO? No, I don't play. I don't play Counter-Strike.
True Rippers,
I played sometimes, but not really my cup of tea.
You expect maybe one or two more to be more central. Not to be though. Everybody's going to have to make that crash.
Yeah, we're playing out to open zone now. I think for Geek as well as Boars, slightly easier as well for Regnum Kaya, basically holding.
Why don't you do coaching? Because I make more by doing content.
Their shots though, we'll play to the flash. Crabbing a lot of those shots over.
And I can game. I can play different games.
From that western side.
I don't want to look up the map 24/7, trying to study why did RBG rotate to the backside and kill my team? I don't want to do that.
Trying to get himself unstuck, but it is a tough time to do so with the zone bearing down on the outskirts here. Waybo shots out towards ETS8, but this is from a hero in the blue zone. So they're fighting to try and give themselves access further up to allow them to move further into this one. Twisted Minds holding with 3, and ETSH cannot make it anyway through there. And will not be carrying on into this match, but there's plenty more teams still left to take up the mantle of this fight. Waybo still flexing all the way out with Order and Hero, the 2 players remaining on their side. Order just about to start dipping into the zone. DRX are right and slap bang in front of them. They're not taking shots though, and he may have just found an opening that probably should have been okay.
Nice.
What a flip!
So unfortunate. The topple on the vehicle, that will spell the end of Waybo. Yeah, he's not getting out of there.
I do feel like TR can get into last chance, to be honest.
Tried to pull the old Kung Fu Turtle on them. Didn't quite work out. Surprised those nades didn't do more damage, but it's True Rippers holding off versus Nuclear Zone. Slight whiff on the nade there, but it back straight backwards over towards the body. 2 nades that didn't quite go on target, but absolutely did the work.
That's what you'll take those, right? You take the wins where you get them.
India will dominate the mobile gaming in the future, but at first I guess they need to fix, like the Indian government needs to, like, you know, I don't know what happened with like with China and stuff. They need to allow these games to be able to, they need to make it available for the Chinese, for the Indian Indian gamers, man. You guys have like pretty limited options. Every time there's a new title released, India is excluded. India is excluded. Like India is always like gets excluded.
That's a classic for here play.
It's not available in your Play Store. A lot of you guys, even though you want to play, you can't even play it.
But you're right, Arena having
So it's really like, kind of suck.
He is almost definitely done for. As soon as he moves out of this vehicle, it's straight into open ground. Even has to swing by here. If Arena don't finish him off, the blue absolutely will. We are getting our next shift on the circle here as Burmese Ghouls continues to hold out that lovely bit of high ground.
Lovely split from BG.
Here, DRX
Ooh.
still trying to discover where Twisted Minds are playing. Taking a while though. It's like budget Hercule Poirot. I guess I should say Benoit Blanc these days.
Not like that though. Got to say, talk to Max. He'll set you right.
What, Benoit Blanc?
That's right. That's the one. That's for Heater.
I'm not French though.
No, but neither is he.
Exactly. Which is why he's Benoit Blanc.
Nah, he's got that southern North American drawl, you know. That's some real New Orleans with it. Very uncertain where that accent all comes from. But anyway, let's get back into the game because Team Flash, they sped right into the middle of this one, Blank. They somehow managed to get through a lot of the teams around from the southwest side. They have just taken 2 knocks and flashes though. But that is from the Burmese Ghouls who have actually moved over to that area. That's a nice little pick up there.
TR gets less point today than OG. But I feel like their aggressiveness is there. If the zone's like been doing good for them, I think they can potentially rack up some big points on the leaderboard and potentially qualify for the last chance.
Very weird. Doesn't make much sense.
That means PMGC, every group is kind of stacky. Just like group ready is relatively weaker. The teams are in group ready is relatively weaker than the teams in group green.
Never to be heard from again.
Sad. Oh well. There they go. Into the never-ending storm of waiting for the next match. Regnum Kaya, 2 elims now. On the western side, they've been chilling for a while. As we've seen them in this location for a very, very long time. You can see they're looking up at the mountain that the Burmese Ghouls currently sit on and thinking, wow, how are we going to deal with this? This is nasty. We'll have to wait and see what they've got up their sleeve, what tricks they can ply on that western edge. North side, Influence Rage are going to have to go for a run out, and Arena are bolstering their forces to try and stop it.
Influence Rage, center of the tops, Arena, kind of the nemesis of the lobby right now is Influence Rage for them. It's always nice to see these moments unfold. Rivalries between 2 squads, both just as good as each other, but a lovely nade over the top. That was to airburst early. Doesn't do quite enough damage, which leaves Arena on a 3 versus 4. Wrap around.
Will you play the game after the match also? The Gunnar game? Yeah.
Oh, a little bit of scoredom from Influence Rage. It felt like 2 players were trying to step
keep it going.
Just not in cahoots with it. 2 players though, 3 players now down, and it's all up to Turney K to turn it around. 3 reses potentially.
Neither could be huge. This neither could be huge.
They need to crawl forward.
No, too far. He's getting shot from behind.
Chiming in with a third party on this fight. Arena with just Turney K will fall down, and the rest of Influence Rage, they managed to get 1 res, but now Arcred are on the surround. Our top 2 teams tumbling, Blank, taking the tussle and feeling the burn. Arcred are here to close it out.
I think that if you are Arena on that final game, you are very unhappy with Turney K there. NC2 does a huge amount of work, and I think if he had an off angle and Turney K wasn't healing underneath, that was a very different story between them and Influence Rage. But you're right, Arcred, insane third parties as always. That's what they really do capitalize
Indian
on.
government wants a huge share on the Chinese-made games.
With these big engagements, knowing that Arcred is on the prowl. DRX down to just 1 player now. Seems like a
what percentage do you think, if it's true, what percentage do you think Indian government would want from the Chinese game?
Strong team to come up against.
I mean, Well, not right now though. They're down on one player themselves.
Could it be like 80% or something? That's why the China wouldn't agree.
Flash as well across the way that has caused so many problems. But Wild is still in action for Regnum Kaya.
It's security issues.
No, it isn't. As it is going to be still at least one more player from DRX to go for the fight.
Nice.
Oh, he's going to be able to stand back up. The top QXC though, he's still got some fight left in him. He is now guaranteed the last player. Regnum Kaya fell. In the meantime, they tried Blank to push up towards that north side, towards DRX. The approach was okay, but there's just so many teams still alive in stage 6 and in this area. Maybe that's what's happening, right? The teams are just getting so choked in by the surrounding, by teams not wanting to go for the fight. But when they do have to, everybody is immediately on it.
Oh wait, this is the last game. I didn't realize this is the last game over there, guys. Today is like time flies today. Time really flies today. Should we come back tomorrow and play the Gunnar game?
Were stolen from him. So
I thought there's one more game after this.
You're right. I think so. Arcred's playstyle, and I've seen it multiple times in the past, where Arcred's playstyle works.
You know what? Let's finish the chapter and we come back tomorrow. All right.
Right. It's not a consistent
for the Gunnar game.
If you don't get those opportunities with third parties, or you're not in the right spot at the right time, you just fall flat on your face. So the majority of the points that Arcred is finding is, like you say, they are just essentially the vultures of the lobby. I'm not a huge fan of that playstyle. I think it can work, but I think the problem is that if it works here, there's a big chance that then it just doesn't work in the grand finals. You see them down towards bottom 5. So yeah, I think Arcred, although it looks okay now, I do want to see some more just good old-fashioned gameplay from that team.
It might see them into last chance, but much further, not sure. Jimmy tumbling down for Alliance. They had a really big game earlier on Erangel, but not so much since. Teams have leapfrogged them. A nice flat approach towards the top spot towards the end of the day here, Blank, as well as the tables are likely.
This is live. This is
very
live.
Similar to
This is not a replay.
From that first down to 6th place, depending on what Flash can do here. But generally, much more linear than we saw from Group Green. No massive burst outs early, so potential things to get interesting in the next few days. That nade not going to find it on the bounce. Burmese Ghouls, they finally take a knock, and they've been holding on this high ground for a long, long while. Maybe they're getting too bold, but that should be very resible. They've got the plateau almost entirely under control. A nade on down towards SnowX, and the balls are very much cooked here. Just the one player standing is Havlik. Ooh, okay. Way overextended there for Burmese Ghouls.
Yeah, there's so many places on top of that where or just throw down the smoke. I think you expend utility at that point to get that res for free. I think Burmese Ghouls throws away a perfectly good chicken dinner there. Just on some pretty early peaks, some dangerous peaks, and a careless res there as well. You are having a player looking to move over, hit their way, and pick both of them up, but it's a little bit tough to get over that way. Havlik underneath now, also looking up, could be a thorn in the side for them. Yeah, very weird from Burmese Ghouls.
I mean, you could just see it was completely open and clear to the angle. They should have known that. Just crawl back a little bit and it's completely safe. Yeah, it's nasty stuff, but they do manage to get across, start that rezzing protocol. Unknown as well. Spots win, in fact, off in the distance. Yeah, he's aware of Havlik being in this position. Havlik has to push up. Yeah, he's seen him now with a shotgun in hand. Can't really take that challenge, but does drop the smoke, swap the weaponry to get a little bit more range firepower, and that's exactly what was needed. Unknown. I mean, what was he doing there? It felt flounderous. But that's going to leave them down a player. And Yatka from that high ground, not really going to be able to do too much about it. Unknown really isolated himself into that. Could not win the fight against Havlik, who had zero cover.
Yeah, almost felt like he brushed his whole thumb across the screen there and just really whiffed the spray entirely. Not great from Unknown, from Burmese Ghouls. I also looked like he's very unconfident, right? Very timid taking that fight versus Havlik. I think it's very obvious when a player isn't super confident in their gun skill is that if they don't have any utility, they start to look like that, which, like you say, it was very twitchy.
Arc is pretty consistent today.
It's not what you want to see. Not what you want to see at all. Not this late in the game either. At the moment, I feel like ArcRed maybe have the better spot in the circle right now. I would give it to Burmese Pythons. Ghouls.
Pythons?
Burmese Pythons, that's the thing. That's an animal that exists. Burmese Ghouls, if they hadn't just done something like that. Hopefully they can get back into my good graces, but see just what they're able to extract from this. I think ArcRed, though, they have been generally a lot more impressive from playing the higher range off angles, and I think this is exactly what they're going to be looking for here. And into the Burmese Ghouls, I think they have the approach better than any other team. GK really trapped, crunched in. I don't think they make it around the headland.
Yeah, the geeky Scorpions down the southeast side, they're trying to get around towards ArcRed.
All right. You're a geeky Scorpion.
That's the thing. It's a real animal.
Uh-huh. I don't believe
you've got little glasses on.
You've really chuckled yourself with that. Goodness me. Oh, he's going to be asking AI to make an image of that in a minute. Win though. Oh, he wants a picture of that. Frame it. Havlin can't go into the fight again this time around. It's up against Win, who does win and lives up to his namesake. Godspeed. Naden down. Canonically, one of the major enemies of Flash, once a friend, turned to foe. We'll see if they are going to crunch that one down, but no, they let him go. Win will be able to heal, and they're more concerned with ArcRed.
It's so weird to me, like Burmese Ghouls have been playing on this high ground for so long, yet seem to have the least amount of control over it. The fact that ArcRed's got up and from the position they were in,
lobby so bad.
So confusing to me.
No, I think you feel the lobby so bad because you watch me playing Gunnar game. You like your attention got like distracted.
And on the high ground, yeah, they've got the center of the circle now. GK are doing
11 players alive.
Towards the higher ground, towards those slightly more accessible areas. Ragnarok wants to be an elevator for the rest of the team in the buggy, but Win is there. Oh dear. And there's off angles from the Burmese Ghouls up on high. We do still have a horse in the race. Nerzed on the back line, trying to push forwards. They still haven't got rid of Win. Finally, he goes down, but the nades are going to start to pour on through. Burmese Ghouls, I've spotted them, and they are trapped around the edge there for Geekay. They're gonna have a tough time, but Ichi is down, and again,
BG should win.
Just keep this one going, keep this one burning. And Nerzed stepping up. I mean, with Ichi down, it's gonna be a lot harder, but Yatka moves in to play an extra player for ArcRed on this approach. The fact that GK haven't been completely obliterated so far is crazy, and they might actually find something here. Easy for Bad Boy.
Bro, they're rushing BG right now?
Have got major threats sent their way.
Hardcore with the BG?
They're getting the reses here, Blank. ArcRed get rid of the Burmese Ghouls, but now GK might just have the shots that they're looking for. A reposition necessary for Ramses.
This team's cooking.
That's what they needed to even the numbers, even the score lines, and then another shot over the top would do it. Might just seal the deal. It's a nade coming up on high from Easy for Bad Boy to do so much, and it is ArcRed to be able to mount that top of the hill.
Wait, what's our leaderboard been look like?
The Ghouls out of the running and control GK around the edge. Nice control from ArcRed. They're not just a third-party squad.
No, they're not. But also, Burmese Ghouls did kind of roll out the red carpet, say, please come on in. Yes, you have all the high ground. That high ground's for you. Would you like a lemonade with your high ground, please? Also, why don't you take some of Lim's office as well? We'll just walk into you.
Yeah, Arc deserved it, bro.
Like that's great, right?
This could be the Black Horse team, I think.
Little bit confused about...
Oh, they got sponsored by Infinix.
Play towards that endgame there.
Wait, what country is this, guys?
I think they need to step it up going into tomorrow.
What country is this?
It's not ideal, but ArcRed, I mean, we've seen a lot of them get...
Wait, how many Infinix sponsored teams are in PUBG Mobile?
And that's exactly what you need here at the PMGC. They will profit immensely from it. A nice result coming on through, and as we close down our day...
Uzbekistan? Ah, okay.
And that is to the desk.
Nice. Easy for Bad Boy. Oh, there's actually a guy called Hard Boy, bro. What? How hard could he get, bro? Chief wants to know. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna play the Gunnar game tomorrow with you guys on the stream.
Here, the PMGC,
I haven't rested up
man,
really well yesterday,
this
so
was
you
a very
probably can tell like
fight towards the end. I do
I'm
gotta
pretty a
agree,
bit tired,
man. We
you know,
saw
not really
a little bit of a
energetic,
gift to the high
or
ground
maybe just
here.
getting
Art Brand
exhausted
pulling out the
from
chicken
playing the
dinner
Gunnar
right
game,
when
you
they
know.
needed to, Max.
Went to bathroom too many times on the stream.
GK able to make that wraparound, but also getting free knocks onto the Burmese Ghouls, and because Burmese Ghouls were just over peaking so often. Nitra, I feel like they had no reason to put themselves in danger, and they kept doing so, and they didn't allow Arcred to get there because they were being hyper passive. They kept getting knocked so often that they literally couldn't do anything to stop Arcred because they kept
So
getting
no more
knocked by
getting hard.
DK.
No. We'll play
Because of that,
tomorrow.
Arcred,
We'll
they
play
push
tomorrow,
up, they
guys.
snatch a portion of
Save
the
your
high ground
energy for
away.
tomorrow's stream,
And
alright?
it's not
Save
just
your
they get
energy.
position
Save
too. Look at
your
that
energy for
elimination
tomorrow.
count. 7 elims for Ramses.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I will check the leaderboard tomorrow when I come back. But thank you guys for watching today. Thank you all for the super chat, the membership. Appreciate you all, your Gunners. All right, see you guys tomorrow, Gunners.